All right, check 1 2, check 1 2. Mic seems to be working, and everything else seems to be working. So, hey everyone, welcome to the stream. How's it going, guys? It has been a couple of days, and I thought to myself, should I really be streaming today? Because holy freaking crap, the next few days is gonna be extremely packed as far as the streams on this channel is concerned, as well as things I'm starting. A project I'm starting that I'm hoping to finish within a year, hopefully. We'll see. No, not we'll see. We have to finish. It has to be done. It has to be done. Anyway, hi Smexy Jean, hi Says, welcome, welcome. But yeah, I think I'm at the point right now where like, okay, I really don't feel like going to a regular job for a while. So what's the best thing to do at the moment? Make a game. And so I have decided that I may as well try being a game dev full time now. But at the same time, I am slowly realizing the amount of work I need to do, even for a small simple game that I want to do. I am making my own game, yes. I cannot tell you what it's going to be yet or what it's about. I'll post stuff when I have something solid, but no, I'm not. I already know what I already know what I'm making. I'm already know what I'm making. It cannot be made with RPG Maker. Impossible to make with RPG Maker. So, and it's not gonna be an RPG. It's not gonna be an RPG. So, based on what I've done with the Blue Archive quiz based on what I've done with the Blue Archive quiz, I'm gonna be using the same engine. Well, I say same. Is it an engine? I guess it's an engine. I'm gonna be using the same engine. So basically, right now I'm just in the planning phase, and writing down all the stuff that I want to do with it, like an actual document, game dev document. You gotta plan everything before you actually do anything. It's kind of like construction. You don't just build something. You gotta plan everything out. You gotta get the architects in. You gotta get the other people who make the drafts, and then actually start building. Because I think that the actual building isn't going to be the hard part. It's all the planning I got to do. And yep. So that's what I've been working on. Also brushing up on things I didn't realize I had to deal with. Window sizes. I gotta make sure everything looks good in all the window sizes. I gotta make sure to make a save system and make sure that save system works properly, kind of things. Like, dang, good thing I know how to code, and I know some of this, how to like make test things and do all that stuff already. It's just all these little things I have to deal with, and then I feel like the coding's not even the hardest part. The hardest part is getting all the assets, contacting artists and music people, and then putting it together in the game itself, and then making sure all that looks good. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of work, but hopefully I can do it. The other thing is, I gotta either stay where I am, come when my lease ends in a few months, or I move. So that's gonna hurt things a little bit. Having no income for an entire year is not too bad right now, actually. I can handle like a year, maybe 2 years. Past that, I'm gonna have to, and if nothing happens after that, or if totally flops within that time period, it'd be like I'm gonna have to explain myself to the next person who decides to hire me why I wasn't working a real job, I guess, for 2 years, 1 to 2 years, which is, I suppose, understandable. I hope, maybe. So yeah, but no, I am actively working on stuff, but also there's my stream responsibilities. I say responsibilities. I do this because I want to take a break. I also do this because I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Though I do have to prioritize a little bit more with my own stuff now, compared to before, where it's like, okay, space the streams out so that you guys don't get too overwhelmed and I also don't get too overwhelmed. Maybe make a video here and there. I'm not gonna be, well, it's not that I made that many videos to begin with, but the type of videos I'm making, I'm going to be making now is gonna be limited to the, I guess, the new ID reveals and then anything new from Blue Archive, basically. We are gonna be doing Enfield tomorrow, but that's just mainly me checking it out. I do not expect to stick with it. I don't want to stick with it. Not because I might dislike it, though I'm not really a fan of open world to begin with, but because of mentioned stuff that I need to actually buckle down and actually get stuff working for my own projects. So yeah, so I think the planning part's gonna be not the hardest part, but the trickiest part. And things will change along the way. And I gotta just remind myself, things are not gonna be perfect when you first make the plan. And it definitely could change. It definitely could change. I don't even know I know what I kind of want to do with it, but I don't know exactly how I want to do it. The mechanics are loose, very loose right now. So I need to figure that out before I tighten it up. Can't just put a screw in and hope things are gonna work. Gotta make sure it's aligned, kind of thing. But yeah, that's what's happening. So I figured today, though, I wasn't gonna get too much more progress on the document, the game dev document. So I figured, why not just take a little break, and we'll continue with one of the games we got going on already. So we're gonna do some Chrono Ark, and I'm going to try to go through the Crimson Wilderness. I think we tried an actual Crimson Wilderness run yesterday after the story portion, and that was painful. That was very painful. I don't think we need to actually do it unless it's required for certain things. But I'm gonna give it a try, and if I do at least beat it once, I'll go through the game normally after that. Yeah, that's kind of the plan today. I don't think I'll get more than 2 runs in. It just doesn't seem like it's gonna be possible. But yeah, we'll go in and get started because these runs do take a while. So let's move on over here. And I need to shrink myself down because I am way too big on the screen. Why? Okay, I was wondering where the game was. So it's also nice just looking at different games to get different ideas, even though it may or may not, what do you call this? Even though it may or may not have anything to do with the thing that you're working on. So yeah, it's a little bit of a research project too. And I've done already a little bit of research for the stuff I want to do, for the genre I'm looking into anyway. It's just more research is not a bad idea. Quick recap on what happened last time. I think we started at loop 3000, and then after clearing the game, I think another time, we skipped all the way. Well, we opened up the Crimson Wilderness, and Azar was with us. Azar, extremely sus, if it wasn't already sus before, but now extremely sus that he might actually be the master, because he's missing some memories. Master is sleeping. Klein, who is the final boss of the game, well, of the area, but also quote unquote the actual good guy compared to Azar here, has plans. But we have to, I think, beat him again first to advance that story. I did beat the game. I did beat one run yesterday. Not one yesterday. We did beat one run after that, but apparently it didn't count because it was a challenge run, and challenge runs don't count for some reason. So yeah. Also, Laren over here got her memories back. Thanks to Phoenix going through 20,000 loops to find the formula to get memories back. So when does Lucy get get it back? I'm not sure. I think we have to beat another playthrough to do that. So yeah, I think we're gonna go to the Crimson Wilderness just to see if we can clear it. And if that doesn't work out, or if it does work out, then we do another run. We go through and beat the game normally and see if anything changes with the story. Alright, so what do we have here for stuff? There's a bunch of upgrades over here that I probably need to get credits for, but we only have 7 credits since we got killed at the Crimson Wilderness, so if you don't do an entire run, you don't get much left. So what do I do here? Fan out turquoise hand, debuff success. At the start of this first and second turn, create a random skill of a different investigator in hand. This skill gains once and the cost is reduced by 0. Ooh, that could be useful if we actually do get it. Oh, I didn't even see what that was. Massive incantation. Apply random skill upgrades to all skills in your hand for this battle. Cannot upgrade skills that are already upgraded. Draw 1. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay, I guess we gotta grab a 3-cost card now. Accuracy, CC resist. Remove max hit rate limit. Hit rate above 100% is converted into critical chance. Oh, that's huge. Let's grab that. Puerto Rico basically is Latin America. And I think in Latin America, it's okay for kids to work in general. So, same thing with C, I think. Okay, we still haven't unlocked the item for Helia and Selena. Reach level 3 friendship with 5 investigators. I don't know how many I've done. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3. 3, so we need 2 more, and then we can get Momori. And then for Phoenix, we have to beat Duelist Godo and Crimson Wilderness. I guess that's the boss of the Crimson Wilderness. Alright. I am kind of... Do I want to try Huz again? I feel like I don't really want to try Huz. Let's try someone else. Sizz. Puppet Master, who was recently taken in. Support. Okay, so she's a support. Eve increases owner's attack power by 10. If Eve has remaining attack chances, Eve follows up an attack. When the owner casts a single target skill. Oh, single target. Okay, so she's not a healer per se. She's a support. I want to try increasing some other people's friendship. I really don't like Silverstein. He's a little bit slow, but who do I even pick anymore? Pressel. Let's get Pressel. Try to max her out. Let's also get, I guess, Karen. Would Karen be fine here? We need a DPS. I don't think Karen's like a strong DPS. She's more like a support DPS. Sure, let's try Trisha. Why not? Alright. I think we already unlocked the Crimson Wilderness from last time. So I don't know if I have to go through that whole thing, entire thing again. I may have to. Oh, boss is there already. Okay. Alright, hedgehog. Apparently, we can't one-turn you. It's a little annoying. There we go. Guess we may as well level you up first. Bat! Oh, we got bat so quickly. Yes. It's always a good day when you get bat. Sometimes you don't get bat. Other times you do get bat. But why can you not get bat? I'm starting to also think that maybe I should save my golden skill book. Not save my golden skill book. I should probably use it early, just to help us along. It's, can be recast if used on full health enemy. Oh, okay, so we can keep using it until it's done. Good to know. That's really helpful at the start. Unknown scrolls. I don't like my scrolls to be unknown. I want them to be known. Okay, let's get you up. What was it? 5 skills from hand, next skill plays 0. Okay. Caught off guard, ignore taunt, deal 20 additional damage if ally is stunned or target is debuffed. I don't think we have a debuff yet, so we need to actually get a debuff. Ignore taunt upon receiving CC debuff. Take 22 damage and remove this buff. Okay. Probably not the best team. Obtain 1 curse on uncommon tier equipment, or 2 random potions. Give me the curse equipment. I can do something with that. Please be a. I'll save the scroll for later. Part of me wants to use it so that I can maybe sell or identify this thing, but maybe we can save it for something else. Key to relic, or get a relic pouch with a random potion. I say we go get the potion because we can also get a relic after that. Okay, that works. Go to basement, use key, relic. View 5 heroic tier equipment, select 1. When gaining barrier buff, gain 9 additional barrier. We don't have any barriers. When taking 2 or more damage, reduce damage by 1. It's kind of meh. Give me the heroic weapon. It's not the best use for a skill slot, but it's better than nothing. Is that it? Oh, that's everyone. Okay then, no equipment. This thing is probably cursed. And it will be used as fodder in the future. Give me accelerate. Accelerate the first class to heaven. We're gonna tap you. Ah, crap, I can't do anything else. That's fine. Ooh, Shadow Slash, yes. But you're not at full health anymore. That's okay. Go to heaven. Not quite yet, though. I think the annoying thing about this boss is I have to get rid of the shield every single turn. Alright. Exchange this. Tap it. Hopefully send it to heaven. Thank you, that was so annoying. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff now. Violin. Sprint, what does sprint do? Draw 2 skills for two mana. That's a little expensive. Attack power minus crit chance. Do you have crit chance? You do have a lot of crit chance. 11. I'm a little... I think I shrunk myself a little bit more than this. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. You can have it though. You are our DPS. We do need... Give me an extra card draw. The card draws have been absolutely terrible. Draw 2 highest cost skills from deck. Trisha gains 1 focus. View random 3 and select 1. Yeah, give me the 2 highest cost. Why not? That's not gonna hurt us too badly, I feel. We'll go ahead and use the golden skill book when we get our next person. I'm gonna put the relic here before I forget. Who do I want to give this to? Attack power plus 10, pain accuracy increased, fixed ability damage increases, start a battle, your fixed ability gains innate. Oh, that's for Presso. Huh. Attack power plus 10, faint resist when battle starts, whereas 1 cost skills receive 5 bonus damage. Pretty good. Especially with the faint resist. Healing power increases. Crit chance 4, CC resist. Whenever wearer is healed, gain buff that increases damage for the next attack by 10. By 10%. 5 flat damage versus 10%. It's a bit of a toss-up. But I think I like the faint resist. So let's get the shuriken. We'll give this to Trisha. Hope she likes that. And let's recruit another person. Ironheart. I would love to use Ironheart. But his friendship is already maxed out. So I want to try someone else who I haven't maxed out, but I didn't have a good experience with Narhan. And we're going to be going to the Crimson Wilderness. We could try Sizz for that extra support position. We don't really need a tank, I feel like, but support might be nice. Let's give her a try. Do we need to smiths anything? I guess not. Alright. Presso! I do not know what to give you. Probably not a microphone. Probably not a gun. She liked the leash, which is a little worrying. I think if I have to give her something, maybe black tea. I don't think she's a tea person, but let's give it a shot. Oh, she likes it! What a lovely scent. I enjoy black tea. Its scent alone is enough to make me feel calm. There's nothing better than tea time once afternoon service is finished. How about you join us once we collect all the time shades? Thank you for the gift. Nice! Presto, I have a question. For me, what is it? How do you define good and evil? Good and evil? At first glance, it may seem like us humans are the good ones trying to save the world, and the monsters in the Twisted Land are the evil ones. But it's also true that there are bad people in the world as well as monsters who are completely harmless. In this case, isn't the line more ambiguous for who is good and who is evil? Okay, a little philosophical there. But I guess considering Presso. That's an interesting question. Then may I ask you a question of my own? What is it? Suppose there's a person named A. A is a heinous murderer who deserves to be purified. The interesting thing is, A's parents were also murderers. So were their grandparents and great-grandparents, a family of murderers. Indeed, A was born from a lineage of murderers who had killed others for generations. Okay, where are you going with this? Here's the question. Suppose A got married and had a child named B. In this case, is the newborn B a good person or an evil person? I don't know. Just because all their parents were evil doesn't mean they're also evil. So I wouldn't know. Well, I don't know. This is a very simple question. In fact, there's no need to even think about it. B was born evil. Oh, okay. Is that what we're going with? That seems a little judgmental. Really? B has the blood of a murderer. Thus, B has no choice but to be a potential murderer. Revelation 21:8. All the wicked shall have their part in the lake which burneth with fire and brimstone. Really? We're actually quoting Bible verses here? The Lord has taught that good can be corrupted into evil, but evil cannot return to good. I don't know. The baby didn't do anything evil. Yeah, Pretzel seems to be one of those. Welcome, Supernata, welcome. Of course, having a family of murderers might make the chances higher, but we still need to wait and see if... Do you think waiting will change anything? What? The label of being born into a family of murderers will haunt B for the rest of its life. Even if B has no intention of committing murder, B's existence will propagate hatred and fear. If people don't know about it, they're not gonna know about it. And if B eventually decides to commit murder, will you be able to take responsibility for it? That's... Lucy, I told you about my mission last time, didn't I? The one about purifying all evil and filling the world with what is truly good? Indeed, to that end I have no choice but to make cold-hearted decisions at times. It's just a child. We need to wait and see. If we keep making excuses for every situation, there'd be no way to stop evil from running rampant. Still, I'm not convinced, neither am I. Don't worry, I'll make sure to guide you to the righteous path. I don't think I need you to. You might not understand now, but I believe you will slowly. In any case, we talked for too long. Shall we go now? After all, this land is still teeming with evil that must be purified. At least around here, that does seem to be true, but in her example, that's a little sketchy. I'm not convinced. I just wish I knew what these scrolls did, so I can figure out what to do with this glove. Gotta love the pure hypocrisy in display. Is it hypocrisy or is it being a zealot? I think it's being a zealot. Accelerate or forget accelerate, again relics. I like accelerate plus. Give me the accelerate plus. Let's see if there's anything else here before I start fighting. There's a lot of fights around here. Let's go here. Ooh, accelerate, yes. Let's go ahead and... First class to heaven. Okay, attack. Attack. And now you're gone. And now I can't do anything. I need more mana. But where we're going, we don't need mana. Oh, frack. I forgot how... I didn't even look at how Sis works. I just kind of took her on and it's like, okay, there's Sis is here. Let's level her up. Right, she has a doll and the doll moves around. Exactly how does this work? What do we have? Patch up. If Eve has 2 stacks, consume 1 stack to restore 1 mana. And also heal. That's pretty good. Healing when used creates a strike back in hand. What is strike back? Healing and then reduces crit. Eve counterattacks when an ally with Eve receives an attack. Okay. Eve guard protects healing gauge and heals. I'm not sure what I want to do with Eve. I think I want to make her into a DPS because we already have Presso. But Presso makes a better DPS Then probably Sizz. Transfer all pincer attack buffs to the target. Create 1 cost swiftness. This creative skill can only be cast this turn. Amplify even owner's damage by 20%. What is pincer attack? I guess the increased damage would be pretty good by itself. Let's go with that one. I'm gonna treat her as a buffer for the moment. Can I fix that? I guess I can fix it. Might be handy to have that on tap. And let's get more mana, we definitely need that. Take small damage and get a book. Get a book and get oh wait, I can choose a key. Give me the key. Don't even have to think about it. And now I gotta figure out where the heck where to use a lifting scroll. Alright. Ooh, heaven! Wait. Draw 2. Transfer all pincer attacks. What is this one? If you cast an ally target skill, Eve moves onto the target and gains 1 attack chance. Eve also gains 1 attack chance at the start of the turn. Maximum 2. Eve can attack. Alright, I think what I can do here is we should probably draw first. You can save first class to heaven for later. And then what are we gonna do now? Just get rid of you. And then do we have 2 stacks of attack? If Eve has 2 stacks, I only see 1 stack. If I'm reading this right. What's this one? Oh, yeah, we probably should. Do I heal? Let's try using this skill. Okay, so pincer attack is on her now. Deals damage. Increased damage. Creative skill can only be used this turn. Discarded after 1. Okay, so Eve does a follow-up attack, and you are dying. Let's probably heal you first. And then we'll go to heaven. Yeah, I might have to like get my HP back somehow. Scroll of Midas, sure. Let's get rid of it. I don't really want to deal with the cursed equipment. Actually, no, not yet. We could figure out what's going to go on first. Gotta love the bat. I love the bat. Who doesn't love the bat? The Shining Pillar is also not bad, because it also heals you. But bat. Ooh, loot. How about this one? Transfer Scroll. Oh wait, I think Transfer Scrolls gets the relic standout. So what's this one? Vitality. Teleport. I don't have a relic on hand right now, so may have to go to the shop. Don't want to pick that up yet. Is there anything in the shop? All debuff resistance increased by 15%. Increases evasion. That's not bad. I still haven't bought this special shopkeeper's package. Maybe another time. Let's get a skill book and let's get a key though. Haven't ran DPS Preslin forever, but avoiding her since I'm trying to clear run an expert with every investigator once. And I've already done her. That makes sense. Oh, not this one. Skill book. Healing Wave. Remove a random debuff from a target. All other allies except target are healed for 7. And then we also got Holy Light. Random debuff or Holy Light? Let's go with Holy Light. And also let's go ahead and use our golden skill book. Swiftness once, crit chance plus 25%, evade plus 5. That's pretty nice. Thread of Fate, discard after 2 turns, cannot be fixed. Remove overload from all allies, restore all mana, and draw skills equal to Eve's stacks. Eve is removed. Oh, we lose Eve permanently for the rest of the fight. Not sure how I like that one. I feel like Eve is kind of a core mechanic. There's gotta be a reason why we should do this. It's probably like for a last attack kind of thing. View all ally rare skills, select one to create in hand. The skill can be used this battle. I'll go with Celestial Wing. Let's see. We do need to start leveling people up again. Let's level you up first. Illusion Strike, apply a crit debuff to all enemies or a 2-turn debuff. Let's go with that. It will go well with Heart Pierce. Shopkeeper Challenge unlocks my favorite characters to play. I'm gonna have to do another run for that later. Right now, I didn't think about that. Patch up. Okay. We don't have Bat yet. No, we have Illusion Strike. Let's use Illusion Strike first, get rid of this little girl. Because that hard bloat is annoying. I guess we'll go ahead and heal also. Where did that come from? I feel like that was just a random skill I had. Okay, let's get rid of this. Ooh, Shadow Slash. Except... oh crap, Shadow Slash is not gonna work here. Target everyone. Let's go ahead and get rid of this guy. And then let's get rid of you. Oh, that worked better than I thought. Both of Pressel's rare skills are amazing, but always prefer Celestial Wing over Guardian Angel. Guardian Angel is the one that has the heals, right? I guess there's a... I mean, both of them are decent in their own right. Let's go ahead and upgrade you. And let's also upgrade you. Yay! That's pretty good. We're gonna save the last upgrade for just in case. Apply negative random enchantment to equipment and obtain 1 skill book and 200 gold or smelt. So we get a skill book or we change it. Give me a change. It might be a better use than getting some money. Attack power, healing, maximum health, crit. Crescent Cape on Cressel. Glad I held on to that. Alright. Is that everything? That's everything. We have 2 keys. Do I still need a key for the latch since we opened the Crimson Wilderness last time? Let's level you up. Eve Help. Oh, we already have an Eve Help. Collect Eve. If Eve has 2 stacks, restore 2 mana. Ally with Eve reserves 13 barrier until next turn. Eve is removed from all characters. Remove random debuff. Let's do a collect. The thing you won't need anymore is the lifting scroll. Okay, so I still need a key. I was hoping I didn't need another key, but Lifting scroll. I guess I need to figure out where I want to use this now, huh? Actually, I don't have a lifting scroll. What am I talking about? I will use one key and see what equipment I can get, because we are going to need all the equipment we can get. Evade plus 20. Who has evasion? Trisha. Of course Trisha, but I'm keep making her my DPS. I guess technically Pressel and Sizz do. But attack, healing power. Receive damage plus 10% is not great. But stacking evasion is also good. I could also... Oh wait, I can't give Pressel 2 capes. They don't allow you to do 2 of the same item. Alright. We'll go for the ring. Because I don't think I feel like giving Sizz a cape. May or may not be useful for her, but... Okay, enchant this ring. What do we get? Accuracy and crit chance. Yeah, let's give that to Pressel. So what does Pressel have now? Pressel has 31% 31% evasion. No crit, which is fine. But she will hit and receive extra damage when hit. Maybe I should actually give the fugitive ring to Sizz. She's tankier than I expected. So we'll give that to Sizz instead. Sizz now has 27% evasion. She will be a evasion tank, I guess. Adjust aim or another first class to heaven. Shuffle all first class to heaven and discard pile back in the deck, then prioritize it. Cost reduced by 1 if user is healed by the skills in hand. Adjust aim. I've never actually used adjust aim. I'll give it a try though, because it will recycle things. So Pressel's not really a healer right now. She's DPS. Single target DPS. And that transfer scroll was not very helpful. Ooh, first class to heaven right off the bat. Literally. Alright. Yada yada girly. I know what's gonna happen. And then we already have that pincer attack. Let's go ahead and buff Pressel. And then bat. Half your HP gone. In just that one thing. DPS Pressel's 1 first class to heaven and 4 adjust aims? Really? That's a lot. Prophecy on Illusion Strike, I guess. Ooh, speaking of adjust aim. Here we go again. Here we go again. Oh, wait. I don't get the extra damage. That's fine. Bat anyway. 55. I'll take it. Okay. Cursed. It doesn't matter who gets cursed anymore. Shadow Walk or Patch Up. Let's go with Patch Up so we can buff up Trisha. Trisha? Oh, she already had Eve. Never mind. Okay, let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Or not. And then you. That wasn't quite enough, huh? Alright, Sizz, you're gonna get the red debuff. Let's see. Shuffle out. Let's get that stealth. Heal. Let's go and give you the pincer attack. And then... is there anything else that we can do? Just attack. I mean, technically speaking, it was already game over as soon as I could use that attack, but I just wanted to make an overkill. I wish I had an overkill mechanic. It would be funny. Attack power plus 15%. Increase health. Receive double damage from Black Fog. Upon reaching Black Fog, bonus stats stop working. We can still give this to Presso. Presso could still use it. Frying pan. Okay. And a wooden sword. Okay, fine. Says you can get the wooden sword. I don't think we get a new party member just yet. So who needs a skill? Who needs another skill? Sis, you get this one. Collect Eve. I think we have another Collect Eve. We're gonna get multiple Collect Eves. Let's also level you up. Apply bandage, remove pain debuff. If none of the user's skills are in hand, draw one. Shadow curtain exclude after three uses. If used in double team, stun a random enemy and gain 25% crit. Yeah, we'll do that one, and then I think we need to fix this. Oh no, we can't fix it. Crap, I didn't see that. That's fine. Alright, so are we missing anything else from this map? What's left in the shop? A relic. Consumable in field, cannot be used in hope mode. Special challenge. Will you take it? Yeah, not this run. Next run maybe? I just want to see if I can beat Crimson Wilderness at least once. Today and what little time we have. Okay. Right. Apply weakening debuff that grants 15% armor reduction. Applies 2 stacks if there's only one target. Yes. First class to heaven. I feel like we need to put that on something else. Shadow Slash. Yeah, let's do it on Shadow Slash. First class to heaven needs something else. It's not that. Alright, Trisha or Sis? I think let's do the somewhat easy one. I think, oh crap, I don't have a butterfly knife. Okay, Sis, do you like a stuffed animal? You have Eve. Whoa, a giant hedgehog doll, so cute! Dolls are the best. Just hugging them is enough to make you feel at ease. I know that feeling. That's why I have a giant takodachi. Thank you so much. I'll put it next to my bed when we get back. What? Can I control this doll? Hey, this cutie's not suited for combat. Though I could control it if I wanted to. My general manager cannot be this cute. Sis. Yeah! You scared me. I'm sorry. I didn't expect to be called out all of a sudden. Why are you so stiff? That's because I'm a rookie. Leanne told me rookies should act quick and uptight. I'm also a rookie too, though. But Lucy, you're the girl of prophecy. You're able to find the time shades, and you're totally different from a simpleton like me. I don't have any special talents, and I'm weak. The only thing I can do is a bit of healing and puppetry. Speaking of Leanne, isn't Leanne cool? She's our instructor and veteran investigator and a leader. Wait, Sis, is this what you were thinking all this time? This makes you happy? I wish I could be as confident as Leanne. Sis, you want to become like Leanne? I'm not sure. I do look up to her, but it'd be too much for me anyway. A leader has to carry everyone and they can't show weakness even in hard times. Ah, it's probably this. If I became a leader, I'd probably go insane. I don't think anyone would want to follow me anyway. In fact, this is my first time doing investigator work in the Twisted Land. To be honest, I'm a little overwhelmed. Sis? But it's alright. I have Eve by my side. Eve always listens to what I have to say. She accepts me no matter how flawed and lackluster I am. I wouldn't trade her for anything else in the world. Here, take a look. Isn't she cute? You're cuter. You're cuter. Sis, I think you're cuter than Eve, though. What? That's... Thank you. Oh, we're just gonna end it there? Okay. Cute nonetheless. Okay, I still have a scroll of Midas. I think this is where we open up the hatch. Wait, do I still have to do the vending machines? I did the vending machine in the previous area. But I wasn't sure if we still have to do it. Healing coil. I don't think I need collective. Let's just do this one. Shadow curtain. Celestial wing. Probably not needed yet. Okay, stealth. Ah, crap. That is fine. Okay. Wing. First class to heaven. 40. Let's get rid of you. Bat on bat violence. Exclude after 3 uses. Are we in double team? We are not. Okay, don't use that. Okay, accelerate. Let's do an accelerate. Let's slash first though. Slash you. Slash you. And slash you. And then let's get rid of you. And then let's heal. And then accelerate this. If Eve has 2 stacks, how do... Wait, I don't even see if she has 2 stacks or not. Ally with Eve receives 13 barrier. I guess there were 2 stacks? Not that I could... How do I know if there were 2 stacks or not? Shadow curtain, heart pierce. Let's go here. And then maybe we can get rid of this one. And that's end turn. Adjust aim, but we don't need it. Oh wait, no, we still need adjust aim. That's fine. There we go. Ooh, 2 Midas scrolls. Okay, what's here? Soul stones or popcorn girl. Popcorn girl. I feel like popcorn girl is almost always the correct choice. Pay 300 gold for a roulette or fight Nahan again. I think Nahan is just basically extra money, but you have to fight him, right? I mean, I'll select this, but I don't know if I'm gonna go through the fight. That's a different story. This is a chest. Oh, hedgehogs. And we don't really have any AoEs, which kind of sucks. Alright. Increase crit. We're gonna send to heaven? No. This one first. And then exchange. Ooh. Yes. Crap, I don't have anything I can use here. Yeah, we have nothing that we can use. So I guess we can send some people to heaven now. Or we do this instead. Shadow slash everything. That didn't quite work like I expected. Let's go ahead and just heal. Restore 2 mana. Okay. Exchange that. We have no Eve. Let's get rid of you. And let's just heal that up. And useless as this may be, let's go ahead and bat you out. Nice. Random loot, yay! Chest over there, enemy over there. We have a shop here. Haven't seen the hatch yet. I should probably level up. I do want more mana first though. Or do we want more skills first? Let's get an extra skill for Sizz and... Sizz extra skill. Hindering attack. Attacks that trigger Eve's condition additional attack and 100% crit chance. When played from hand, also heal the ally with Eve by this skill's healing amount. Both are good. Let's go for the extra heal. We might need that one. And I guess let's go for one more card draw. No, save it. I think I'll go ahead and buy a skill scroll. No, wait. I think we should just look for the place for the skill scroll. Extended strike. Damage all enemies. You know what? You can have this one. We do not have an AoE. Okay, so we do have a just aim. 2 stacks of Eve. Maximum 2 attacks can be charged. How do I know? Okay, so I guess first things first. Let's try to use this thing. And then debuff all enemies. Okay, slash collect. Okay, we didn't have 2 stacks then. Alright, send you over here. And then Heart Pierce. There we go. It's not in a discard, so that's kind of useless. Guess we go ahead with the Celestial Wing. Do I go ahead with a patch up? Consume 1 stack, restore 2 mana. I guess if Eve is glowing, that means she has two stacks. Well, I can't really do anything, so we'll leave that alone. Accelerate. Okay, let's go ahead and bat. And then adjust aim. Get bat again. Get rid of you. Holy crap, that's funny. Okay, focus. Do we do a shadow curtain? I guess I can do a shadow curtain. We're not going for DPS right now. We're just gonna go for survival. Okay. Extended strike. If Eve has 2 stacks. Okay, then we got mana back. But we don't have any attacks. Oh wait, we have one here. I forget, there's that innate skill. Or whatever the heck that is. What is this gonna do? We already know what a Midas Scroll does, so I think this might be a buffing item. I hope so. Please be a buff. Enchant. Give me some more mana. What did we get enchanted with? Plus 10 armor, hit crit chance minus 10%. I think she can get guaranteed crits anyway, so it's fine. Oh. Statue of Midas when I already have a Midas scroll. I do not have a tank, so maybe the Guardian Potion will be wasted on me. Let's go with the we'll go with this one, just in case. There's so many things on the map that I really don't know where I'm at anymore. Okay, vending machine. Oh crap, I don't have enough souls for that. Okay, so we have Narhan over here that I could decide to fight if I want to. I don't think I saw the hatch. Hatch is not over here. So which way is the hatch? It's just one tiny little thing. For some reason it's difficult to find. Not here either. Not here. Is it down here? No. Up here? No. This side? No. Am I missing something? Oh, I guess I have to pay some soul stones. Alright, either Narhan or the boss. Let's, we'll fight Narhan, see how this goes. Take the money bag. That's gonna be our bet. Okay, I think I know how this this fight goes now. So hopefully it's not gonna be as disastrous as last time. Don't think we need the AoE. We already get adjust aim. Evade next attack. Upon receiving a CC debuff, take 38 damage and remove this debuff. Heart Pierce. Oh, first class of heaven is right here. Another first class of heaven, but we can't use it yet. That's for next turn. Prophecy that coil. It's time to gamble. Place your bets. Well, that Shadow Slash is gonna be useless here. Hit me. Ouch. Okay, heal. Do we have 2 stacks? We have 2 stacks. Restore 2 mana. Hit. Hit again. And I already hit 3 times. This is not good. He is probably gonna win. I guess I have to stand. Oh no, I can still hit. Okay, we either attack or we... Wait, oh, I can't bet anymore. Crap. That's okay. May as well use this Illusion Strike while I have a chance. You know what? Bleed for me. Why did that Heart Pierce not work? Oh, it needs a CC debuff, not a dot. Well, crap. I'm gonna stand here. Oh, crap. Really? Okay, first strike to heaven. Accelerate that. If Eve has 2 stacks, consume 1 stack to restore 1 mana. Heal yourself. Speaking of heals, let's also do a healing coil. And let's go ahead and slash you. I guess it doesn't really matter what I have now, because we're gonna get shuffled every single time. Let's raise the stakes. Bet. Gotta at least bet once. Crap. It's kind of expensive. Expose weakness. You have a lot of exposed weakness on you. Hit me. Ouch. Hit me again. Actually, no. Synchronize? Oh, wait. No, we have no Eve. Also heal ally with Eve with its skill amount. There is no Eve, though. Hit me again? We'll use it. And then, do we collect? Yes, we collect. Hit me. I think we can be... Let's hit one more time. A little iffy. Hit me. Stand. We're at 13. I'll take my winnings here. Thank you very much. First class of heaven is stunned. Why is it stunned? That's not good. Let's go ahead and more eviscerate. Also, extended strike, just because I can. And then collect. And then I guess we heal. And then we send some Eve to someone. In preparation for next time. Prophecy does not do anything here. Alright. Do we go ahead and patch you up? Let's patch you up really quick. And I'm gonna raise twice. Hit me. Hit me again? Question mark? Let's get rid of that healing coil. And heal. Hit me again. Ooh, adjust aim. But is it in the discard? Is the question. Yes, it is. Hit me. Oh, I can't use... Oh, wait, I can use it. You know what? I don't care. We're gonna end this. Bye-bye. Oh, not quite dead. Not quite dead. Hit me, though. I'm gonna stand here. I can't do anything else. Please don't hit 14. Please don't hit 14. Ah, freaking A. I lost 1,000 gold because of that. I'm back to where I was. What am I supposed to do with this? Also, where's the popcorn? Alright, there's the tasty popcorn. I see we should probably heal first. I'm a raise? No. Well, I'm gonna hit because I need some. If I kill him, do I get the money back? If you win, obtain 2. But what if I kill you and I win? Oh, what if I kill you? Do I win by default? Hit me again. Let's see. Oh, I can't tell. We need. There's no prophecy here. There's no prophecy here. Heal. And Eve is stunned. So am I. What are the next cards? 3, 1, 3, 1. So we have a total of 8. Hit me again. Hit me again. Hit me again. I think I need to hit once. Screw it. I'm gonna kill you right now. I'm gonna kill you right now. Please tell me I get the money back. No, I don't get my bet. Wait. He took my money. He took my money. I had to win the gamble before I kill him. Oh, crap. Attack power plus 10. Ooh, this is huge. Pain accuracy, weakening accuracy, speed plus 1. I don't know who to give this to. I really don't know who to give this to. I feel like Trish is good enough. Especially with that plus 3 attack on each. Doesn't get any crit from it. So I think we should give this one to Sizz instead. And we get cheesecake. Yeah, he's a scammer. Holy crap. Not that I have anything. Well, I need to find the latch. Where the heck is that freaking latch? That's what I've been trying to look for. Not necessarily fight him. But he did give us a nice heroic equipment. I think you also get a chance for a lot of money. But if you beat him before you win the gamble, then you kind of lose out on the money. Could be near the boss entrance. I think we went near the boss entrance. I didn't see it. Yeah, there's nothing here. I don't hear anything. We're gonna listen really, really quickly. It's actually pretty loud. So I don't need to be like super quiet, but it does help me focus a little bit. We may as well sell this off. We got some money out of that. And I guess we'll also sell the Mark Potion? Nah, we keep that. Sell the sprint one, the sprint book. I don't want a sprint book. It's not here. I think I just need to walk around. Stop teleporting, walk around. Maybe we'll find it eventually. Oh wait, I don't think I put soul stones in the vending machine yet. That's probably the other thing. Gotta put this in first. Alright, now maybe it'll show up. I hear it. There we go. And now we have one extra key to do whatever we want to with. So you do have to do the vending machines. Lifting scroll. Give me both lifting scrolls and a key, and I guess another skill book for next person. Restore 1 mana whenever you use a potion in battle. Don't have a lot of potions, but it could save us. Give me that medical cup. Okay, 2 skill books for our 4th person, and then we're gonna also see if we can find the place to use a lifting scroll, which is not here. Where's a good spot, maybe? Maybe around this area. No, not that area. Crap. It do be like that sometimes. Is there anything else here that I want to get rid of or get? Nope, we are broke. Alrighty then. We either need a DPS or a tank. Miss Chain! How about you join us? Actually, no. I think, let's have Ironheart with us. No, we don't really have any barriers. Miss Chain, please. And then... friendship with someone. Camera, frying pan, art supplies, fashion magazine, violin, cheesecake. Do you like some cheesecake, sis? I'm gonna focus on you. Cheesecake was normal. Didn't like the cheesecake too much. Burn. What does she have at the beginning? She has Zoom for the ridiculous amount of armor reduction. 2 stacks prevents health from falling below once. We're gonna need that for Crimson Wilderness. User receives buff that reduces damage for the next attack to 1. We're also gonna need that. And then let's give you 2 more skills. Mirror image. Select skill and duplicate it. Selected skill becomes his character skill. This skill turns back into mirror image when cast. Yeah, maybe we don't give you a second zoom. Though it might be better than just having an attack there. Though I kind of also want Shining Pillar. How many skills does Russell have? Guess I gotta count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? I thought you had 6. Alright, Presser, we're gonna give you the Shining Pillar. Playing with fire. And all enemy pain and weakening debuffs remain an extra turn. Sure. Okay, so we get this one for the potion buff. I guess I might need to add an extra card draw. Burning draw. Grant burn to selected target. Yes. So we gotta do this every single time. I see. Oh, there's a campfire here. I don't think I saw that last time. Recycle would have been some crazy synergy? Oh, I didn't think about it. Okay, fire ground, flame barrier. Does she get burned right away? Oh yeah, we'll get it for sure. Okay, let's get some burn, and then fire ground. Death's door. Maximum health plus 20%, aggro increased. Oh, okay, so that's a little iffy. I shouldn't have done that, I suppose. Okay, who wants to attack first? We don't really have any attacks. We have one from Miss Chain, but that's about it. Okay, buff yourself up then. We'll give Miss Chain the doll. And then we'll zoom on one of these guys. Restore to... I guess she's not shining anymore, so... Okay, let's just go for the evasion. Aggro increased. Death's door immunity. Okay. On Miss Chain. And then collect. And then heal. I think I kind of burned my hand there. Prophecy. Yeah, I kind of burned my hand. Whoops. Except now we have a just aim. And we can maybe get rid of... Oh, we can't get rid of you, but we can definitely weaken you. I'll take it. Never mind, the follow-up was good. Gosh darn, that's a lot of damage. Go for the accelerate. Great job, Eve, indeed. We go for the stealth walk? Yes. Heal all characters except for yourself and target. Cost one less otherwise. Thank you, Eve. See, let's put Eve on Trish. And then collect. Oh no, I shouldn't be collecting. I was hoping to do a follow-up attack, but I didn't realize we were out. But this works too. That one extra HP is not gonna save you. Oh, wait. Oh, that's fine. Was told this game is the anime darkest dungeon. I think it's a little bit less darkest dungeon and more like, ow, pain. I do not know how to read. Hello, Rampart. Welcome, welcome. What am I supposed to do here? Once burn, reduce. Do you have burn? You do not have burn. Guess we'll take this. Okay, who needs a heal? Actually, Shadow Slash. Does this ignore taunt? I've been ignoring the hedgehog. And I don't know if I should have been ignoring the hedgehog or not. Okay, let's heal first. And then do we get rid of the hedgehog? Let's get rid of the hedgehog. We don't need that extra damage in there anyway. Consume, burn, heal, countdown 1. I guess it doesn't really matter what I use here. But we'll save the burn for later. Okay. And turn. And Sizz is dying. I think the sucky part is this guy, even if we do kill him, he's going to he's gonna be like invincible for 1 turn. Okay, Sizz, your healing is utter crap right now. What's going on? I'm just gonna try. Why is Sizz not going above 4 HP? I'm so confused. Okay, we'll send you to Trish first. Oh, is it because of Black Fog? Crap. That means we have to kill you. But we can't kill you because you're invincible this turn. Absolutely lovely. Never mind, that didn't really help you. Yay, okay. Okay, Sizz is not doing so hot though. I'm gonna use my bread for it because I don't know if I'm gonna be getting another feast here. So 1, 2, 3. Good. Do we get any XP from that one? We did not get experience points for that one. If I remember correctly, this other fight was with the samurai lady who I do not like. Oh, no samurai lady. Instead, we have the bard. I'm not sure which is worse. Select a skill to create. Amplify Eos damage by 8, or we sacrifice Eve. Cannot be cast without Eve. Party barrier. You know what? I want some AoE at the start here. So we're gonna hit them with AoE pretty hard. Oh gosh, I hope I have enough for this. No Eve available. Cannot use Eve right now. Oh, so wait, we lose Eve for 2 turns. That's okay. This is not okay. Okay, let's buff you. Guess we'll go ahead with that Shadow Curtain really quick. Why do I have 5 turns to kill enemies that are super tanky? Okay, so Eve comes back eventually. Good to know. Do we have a collect Eve? We do not. We'll go and do that then. Counter attacks. Yikes. Can I kill you right away? Or must be defeated first? Survives at 1 HP. And we have no Eve to tap them. So I think what I need to do first is, can we get rid of the bard? Would it make sense to get rid of the bard? Probably not. Let's get rid of this guy. And then heal. heal you also. We'll get Eve next turn. This is okay, we're still fine, we're still fine. Heal all characters except yourself. Ah, but here's what I'm gonna do. Oh crap, where'd my bat go? Oh, we lost a bat. Why? Okay, Eve, go over here. And then let's just reduce the cost of the shining pillar. Oh, Bard discarded it? That's rude. That wasn't very strong, was it? Okay. Do we collect? No, cannot collect. Okay, I think my order of operations got mixed up here. Okay, we cannot lose Trish. Never mind. We lost Trish. Not the worst thing, but it would also make it really bad. Target takes 25% pain damage. Let's not do that one. Two highest cost. Or playing with fire. Let's get some cards. Do you have burn? You do not have burn. Where did Eve go? Ah, okay, so that's what happened there. You know what? You earned yourself a ticket to heaven! That's what happens. Next prophecy costs one less. Reload. Can't do anything else. And we are not doing too hot right now. Grant burn. Need to figure out how to get rid of this one. Chain heal the user for 50% max HP. Let's do that first. And then heal. And then this. And I feel like I need to use a potion. I really want to save the potion for later though, but if we're gonna die here, it's over. So let's get you back. Let's also do this. Let's get some cards for later. Let's grab that. We don't have 2 stacks. Now we do. Let's heal first. Okay, we are safe right now-ish. 20 damage, 14 damage. I think I want to get some mana first before we lose our hand here. Sacrifice is not a good idea right now. We have burn, we don't have burn. And now we do. I do need to attack. And we can't do anything. Let's see, heal, attack. 17 damage with a tap. I don't think it'll be enough. Maybe we can do that. And then do the zoom. And then follow-up attack. Okay, that takes care of you. And now it's your turn. Gotta lower your armor first, I guess. And then this. And then heal. Okay, Presso's dead, but we can still get out of this. When played from hand, also heal ally with Eve. Okay, double heal. Let's change this. She was excluding it. Oh crap, that's even worse. I need skills then. Sacrifice. Oh, okay. Okay, we barely survived that one. I did not want to use items, but I had no choice. Okay, everyone heal up. Everyone heal up. It's time for the boss. One of bosses. Oh, and the bleed still carries over. Of course it would. Oh, who are you? Ha! Are you here to enjoy a duel with me again? Again, I don't think I fought you before. But what is that strange outfit? Is this your attempt at disguise? I suppose that's fine as long as you can fight. Now, let us duel! Okay, what do you do? Quick draw. Let me see what quick draw does first. Whenever you draw 8 skills, shoot the character at the top of the hand for 9 true damage. Ignores Lucy. I guess if you have Lucy, it ignores her. Damage is increased by 5 per rival stack. Invincible for 1 turn after going at 0. Gains 1 stack per skill drawn, 8 stacks shoot top character hand. Alright, simple enough. Let's go with Burning Draw. Ah, he's got double tap and ricochet. Where have I seen those skills before? We don't have any bat though, so I think we need to get bat. Oh, I don't think I want to do accelerate on a skill that I'm only going to be using once. So, what do we do first? Let's burn and draw. And let's go ahead and reduce your armor while we got the chance. And Celestial Wing. And then I guess let's do a stealth walk. First class to heaven. Oh crap, I think we need to heal you before things get really, really bad. There we go. And I guess I'll go and collect Eve. No, let's do an accelerate in first class to heaven. Engine reload. We will put this on... Let's put this on... I guess that goes on this chain. First class to heaven. Yes. Okay. Cannot collect Eve. We don't have any stacks anyway. What does this do? Take 15 damage, gain 1 rival debuff. Take 15 damage, gain 1 rival debuff. We're gonna give it to Sizz. So I see we have a version of Curse here. Adjust aim! Okay, I think we need to heal. We definitely need to heal. Let's heal with this. Alright. Let's go ahead and put you on Presso. Let's go ahead and collect. Let's go ahead and adjust aim. Bat. Is this only on Trish? No, it's not. Let's put this on Presso. Bat. Ah, not as strong as I was hoping. Invincible? What do you mean invincible? What do you mean invincible? Okay, I don't think I can do anything else. I'm gonna put a barrier just in case. I don't like where this is going. Ricochet on... Oof. If I do Ricochet on Miss Chain, it's gonna be bad. Oh, Ricochet on Miss Chain or Trish is bad. It's gonna have to be Miss Chain. No. If we lose a DPS, I think I'd rather lose Trish. Because Miss Chain has buffs that can save us. Okay, that didn't kill you, thankfully. Shadow Slash is not going to be helpful. Let's get the heal here. Wait, what? I've never seen these techniques before. You guys, you're not the same guys from last time? That's strange. Your faces are definitely identical from last time. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter, as long as we can enjoy a fun duel. I won't hold back this time. You were holding back? Stun immunity. Insurmountable damage. Invincibility for 1 turn. Removed when fanning is used. For every skill in hand, deal 7 damage to owner. Oh, jeez. Let's heal first. So I need like a small hand. Why is that a thing? Attack the skill owner for 7 true damage. I wonder if this will still work. Okay, let's send you over here. Actually, I think we'll go ahead and use the heal. Yeah, most of my skills are already gone, unintentionally. I'm just really bad at managing this deck, apparently. Fireground, leave it to me. Do you have burn? You do not have burn. I guess we'll go for leave it to me. Where's my deck? Play with fire or swiftness. I guess we go with fire? Alright, Miss Chain, this is gonna be mainly on you. Here's that heart. And then fire. And then this. Hopefully he doesn't get any ads. That would be really bad. Let's go ahead and heal you up. Oh, that's not quite enough. Alright, potion for you. And I shouldn't have done that because I restored my mana and now out of skills. Okay, Presto, I think you're gonna have to take one for the team. What is aim locked? Receiving critical damage plus 100% remains until receiving next crit. Ouch. Okay. Illusion Strike. But I have no heals. So let's heal you. Okay, and then Illusion Strike. And then let's bleed you a little bit. Where are my where's my card draws? And she's gone. Okay, we're gonna give this to Presso. Not Presso, Sis. Healing. Do the healing. And we do need to attack. Heal. Attack. Guess let's tap you again. Ah, that doesn't quite get you. Trish, you're gonna have to take one for the team. Where's my deck? Next prophecy costs one less. No, we need to heal both of us right now. Except he says no, it's not gonna happen today. And of course, he's gonna be invincible for one turn. Actually. Oh, I can't use that. Shadow Curtain. You will not get her, I hope. Press, I'll take it. You know what? We're gonna finish this flashy. Please die! Holy crap. I think I lucked out. I definitely lucked out. We were also in Black Fog. Oh, hey, now we got Phoenix. Now we got Phoenix. Should I be happy? Ah, it's a feast, everyone. It's a feast. And we got another collar. Lovely. Now you got that bird that I hate. Yeah, now that I've done this, I don't feel like I need to do it again. But it was mentioned that I should probably come here whenever people's friendships are maxed out for some reason. Phoenix is a joke character. Sounds fun. I don't think I got anything good though. Apply a buff on the target that grants evade on the next attack. I don't think I got anything good. What was the point of that? What's this? Tumbleweed. Gain 1 stack per Lucy skill played. At 3 stacks, next drawn skill will cost 0. Oh, that's pretty good. Would be nice if I didn't have once on some of them. Activated when obtained. Increase the number of times you can reforge in the campfire to 5 for this run. And select from 4 options. Or get more relics. Expands relic inventory by 2. Yes, I'll take that one. This was the most unfun fight on hard mode. Yeah, that was a pretty rough fight. What is this? Melody of Wilderness. Healing power increases, evasion increases, weakening resist, weakening accuracy, support character only. Grant innate to fixed ability. What does innate do again? I forget. I feel like Sis is not gonna want this fugitive ring, but she's been evading like crazy. So I kind of want to give it to her. Or I could just sell it. Innate means you can use other fixed abilities after using. Innate makes it stay if you use another character's fixed ability. Oh, okay. Is it that useful? I'm a little iffy about it. I need more mana. Give me more mana. And then we'll level up everyone else up later. I don't know. Does she really need it? Receiving 10 damage. Precise. The 20% evasion was pretty nice though. She doesn't need weakening accuracy. She could use a little bit more weakening resist, I think. Yeah, you can't really see it too well, but that did bump her up to 50%, which could help. Probably more than evasion. Who knows? I guess if we're gonna give evasion to anyone, let's give it to Miss Chain. She doesn't really have evasion, probably doesn't really need it, but it does give us a nice round 20% on everyone. So I'll take it. That's it? Just these three? Okay. Well, now for the actual run. Super useful in some characters since you always have access to skills if it has no low cooldown. That reminds me, I should put, oh, wait, I can put Celestial Wing on Fix, but why would I? Cannot Fix Adjust Aim, though. That would be too broken. Healing Coil. I feel like for Presto, we don't really need to change the fixed ability. For Trish, we do... I don't know if we need to change it, but I want to put something else in there. For you, I would like to give you a Protect. Or Zoom, actually. Zoom for that extra armor reduction. This is not too bad. I do need to level people up. They need to get rid of some basic skills. Lifting scroll, transfer scroll, scroll Midas. Put the tumbleweed in there. Now I just need to get more relics and more keys. Yay! Upgrade. We haven't gotten any useful upgrades. Increase damage by 25% if Miss Chain's Burn is active. Cast twice if skill is played with double team buff. Where is... Oh no, the bat's not here! That's not gonna work, that's not gonna work, that's not gonna work. Cast twice if... but my attack skills... Oh, it's only on one or less. Ah... Maybe double the fire. I don't know. Probably not that great. Maybe we'll go for the Mist Chain. Heart Pierce. Illusion Strike. Let's go for the Heart Pierce. It costs less. Alright. Anything else? Nope. Alright, it's gifting time. Gift. Actually, Sis, do you like microphones? Okay, she's normal. Oh yeah. Sis, I have a request. A request from me? What is it? Let me borrow Eve for a moment. Eve? But why? Nothing special, I just want to touch her. Only for a moment, okay? No hurting her, okay? Yeah, thanks. Cute as expected. Scary as expected. Can I try opening Eve? Can I try opening Eve? Can I try opening it? Opening? What? Open what? Don't do it. Lucy, are we done now? Please give her back. She has a little bit of anxiety for not having Eve with her. The softness of it is kind of soothing. Give her back. Just a little more. It's not like we're going to battle anytime soon. Give her back! Oh, wow. Eve, are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere? I can't believe you sometimes. You have me worried sick. This is why I told you to stick close to me. Sis. sorry, Eve. I won't leave you ever again. We'll always be together. Okay, she's not right in the head. I'm sorry. Lucy, are you okay? Yeah. I'm really sorry. There's no way you'd try to steal Eve or anything. I just get a bit anxious when I'm separated from her for like 5 minutes. So I'm sorry. It's okay, I was just surprised. You really seem to treat Eve like a human being. What? Eve's just a doll, right? Not a human? That's true. Eve's a doll. But why am I... Huh? Sis, are you okay? Yep, I'm fine. My head went blank for a second there. Maybe I just got a cold or something. We're in front of a fire, though. Anyway, should we get going now? We still have some time shades to find, and it'd be best to pick up the pace. Don't you agree, Eve? Alright, we're gonna have to see what her story is in the next campfire, I guess. Okay. Let's get a move on. Did I oh wait, you know what? I don't think I got the Popcorn Girls card during the entire thing. I don't know if that saved me or hurt me. Which one is this? Tasty popcorn? Ooh, heals all allies and grants barrier. Nice. I don't know if that would have saved us. But that's okay. Nothing here. Already at the White Grave. 2 tablets, attempt trial. Is the trial of bravery worth it? If I die, do I actually die? Because I feel like I'm just gonna grab the tablets. And I wish I could escape from here. Can't. I'll just grab the tablets. That might actually be helpful later. Yeah, okay. You don't die? Okay, I'll keep that in mind for next time. I usually feel like whenever you do one of those fights, you could die. Heart Pierce Plus if we have Burn. You know what? We're gonna get Burn. Burn! Oh, that didn't work. Like I thought it would. Okay. We have to go after you. Shuffle it from the discard pile back into the deck. What if it's not there? Okay, let's get rid of... Can't get rid of you. Okay, Celestial Wing first. I guess we'll give Trish that. And then Poison. And Ouch. And we can't do anything else here. Just give you evasion just in case. Popcorn! Alright. We have to kill you. But I also need more cards. This one. There we go. Let's bat you out first. Nice. And then, let's get it back. And then you're also gone. And then we collect Eve. Oh no, we can't collect Eve. Well, we won't get mana back, but still. Alright. Oh, I forgot that doesn't affect Persil. I gotta remember to save 3 keys for after this place. keys. Hip sack. You know what? I think I should also save for hip sack. Engine reload. I'm okay with some tips here and there. Let's see, which one's engine reload? Death's door. Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right. Yeah, that might save us. I don't feel like I'm using the other one that reduces the, what do you call this? The armor as much. Do we have thing yet? We don't have the thing yet. We'll take it though. We don't have any attacks. We really don't have that many attacks. Okay. You first? I guess we'll just buff. And I guess we'll just use this. Excludes after 3 uses. Save that for later. Grab that. Get the cards here. Let's bat first. And then get our favorite bat back. And then heal up. Heal by attacking. Yeah, let's reduce that. Get rid of you. And tap that. And we can't do anything else. We really can't do much anything else. That's unfortunate. Alright, I want to heal you first and then get rid of this hedgehog. Okay. Cursed rare or higher tier equipment, 2 skill books and a key, or bread. Bread, or do we have any equipment that we could curse that I don't particularly want? I guess we'll do this one. Get it later. I do need to level up though. Okay, you are fine. You need another skill. Thread of Life. If Eve has 2 stacks, consume 1 stack to restore 8 more health. Remove debuff and heal all other allies, or this one, Protection Gauge. Let's do the Protection Gauge. Instantly puts burn on her too. Does it? Wait, how does this work again? Gains burn whenever she casts a skill or fixed ability. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, we could use 2 zooms. I don't really like the zoom too much. So I'm gonna do another zoom so that we can get more armor reduction. Well, it doesn't stack, but you know. We have 2 that we can use. 500 to attempt trial, or obtain special equipment, change his bosses to boss Inquisitor Judas. No! No, I am not doing this boss again. And no. Once was enough. Once was enough. I'm not doing that again. Guy gave me PTSD last time. I just barely got out of the Crimson Wilderness. I'm not gonna do that again. Screw that. Okay. Let's get this. Reduce your armor. Actually, first things first, put Eve on you. And then reduce armor. And then switch Eve to Trish. And then get rid of you. That was a lot more damage than I expected. Can we... do anything else? Here we go. Buff for later. Yeah, buff for later. I'm gonna save the recall. Let's get the popcorn. Who wants this first? Let's put it on you. And then switch over to here. Guess I didn't like that. Let's see, switch this out. Ooh, that. Recall. Goodbye. And I guess that's end turn. Shadow Slash. I say yes to Shadow Slash. Well, I guess we need to put you here. Yeah. There we go. That way we get the follow-up attack. Aim with a bat. Total overkill, by the way. It just kind of feels like bullying at this point. But it's bullying that they deserve, so... Is that really so bad? You. And we have no more attacks, why? Okay, bye-bye. Alright, so what does this do? Figure that out later. We already have one collect Eve, so let's grab this. Let's see. Let's put you on this chain first. And try to get rid of one of these tanks. Move over. Bye-bye. Nice. Then this, just for good measure. And we'll save the rest of the skills for next turn. Adjust aim. Alright. Oh crap, I don't have it yet. Thought I did. That's alright. Oh, I should have done Celestial Wing first. Oh well. Okay, move over here. That's good. I wasn't sure if that was actually gonna get done. I'm just glad it worked out. Bat. Of course, bat. Let's try to get something back. Oh, why did that, miss? Huh. Smelt equipment. 3 rare Lucy skills, learn 1, then forget 1 rare Lucy skill. I'll go for equipment. We do need a little bit more. except I got nothing to smelt with. Now I do. Oh wait, this is... We're not gonna get anything good with this, are we? No, we're not. Who needs another skill? You do. Shred them all. This is different. Burn increases all enemy pain and weakening debuff stacks by 1. Oh, AoE armor reduction also. For 1 attack, though. Sure, I'll take it. It's here. More scrolls that I don't know. Okay. Identify this. Mapping scroll. Do we have a lifting scroll? We do. Yay, golden skill book. Marionette. Attack power plus 10 upon attacking. Trigger Eve's additional attack once. This buff is treated the same way as Eve and is affected by various buffs and skill and conditions involving Eve. Eve cannot move to this character, and the number of available attacks is shared with Eve. Eve can attack. I don't know what that means. Cast a random attack skill in the deck that is not a basic attack. Cast a basic attack if no other attack skill is available in the deck. That sounds pretty good. Shadow Dance. Remove your focus buffs and grant all allies a double team buff. After attacking, even. So we either go defensive or we go offensive. Swiftness critical cannot be fixed. This could cost 3. I feel like I want my 3 cost skills to all be on Presso. So maybe Marionette for that extra attack power. And it costs 0, so that helps quite a bit. Alright, where am I? What am I doing? Identification scroll. Vitality, lifting, transfer. I can get a hip sack. I guess let's figure out what this does. Purification. Useless. I think I could also get another key for the next area, so I'm gonna grab the key first. Yeah. What's this one? Oh, there's the battle. Wait. Curse rare or higher. Curse rare or higher. This is not rare. Might as well scroll. Do I scroll Midas it? No, that's for later. Is it innate? Can it be innate, I guess? Oh, it is. Between that and pincer attack. Creates a 1-cost swiftness. I think I kind of like pincer attack though. So I'm gonna keep it there. Though Marionette does sound pretty good too. Actually, what's Marionette do again? Buff is treated the same way as Eve, affected by various buffs and conditions involving Eve. Upon attacking, trigger once. Not once per turn, but once. Number of additional attacks is shared with Eve. So it's just like another separate Eve. But... So you can get double Eve? Eve cannot move to this character. Oh, you get 2 Eves instead of 1. I see. So it's like 2 Eves instead of 1. I think that 20% damage is still probably a little bit better though. Though I guess if you spread between the 2 people, Eve increases owner's attack by 10%. Well, this would be like a 30% total increase, I think, with the pincer. That's a hard one. What's this one do? Oh, I gotta pay money to get a skill book or another book. I don't know if I want to do that. And this is the smelting. If I smelt this, we just get another crappy item. So that was useless. I shouldn't have done that. Smoke screen, vitality. Randomly cast one of Lucy's skills. Yeah, I think I want to save that for the last boss. Fairy's Blessing, Random Investigator, Healing. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do anymore. So, let's move on then. Oh crap, it's you! Never betray the order? Spy all along. I don't think we've fought you yet, but you were on Silverstein's card for a reason, I believe. So this is gonna be fun. You must cast an ally attack skill on another ally each turn. Draw skills equal to card's cost. Cast random attack skill in hand if you end turn without... I have to fight... I have to hit my own allies? Oh, that's not fun. Oh, that's not fun. I feel like the burn would be the worst. Oh, you know what? I have a plan. First things first. Reload the freaking engine. I know that's only gonna work once, so... probably not a good idea. You know what, let's not do that. This is a tough choice. What do I do? Miss Chain, hit yourself. And of course, Eve goes for the kill. Alright, heal up. So I have to do that each turn. Ouch. Alright. We need to kill you quick. This could get super ugly. Strange idea. 3 pain damage for each skill this character has in hand. That is indeed a strange idea. Why would you do that? Okay. Extended strike? How about no? Miss Chain, I think you're just gonna have to keep hitting yourself. Alright, Eve, we're gonna put you over to Presso. And Presso. And I think, can we move you over to Trish? Let's move you over to Trish. Alright, that's as good as it's gonna get. Eve, guard, or marionette? I guess let's go for the guard. I don't want to hurt my party members too much. Let's swap this out for a Shadow Slash. Yes, Shadow Slash. If I have to hit someone... Okay. She should be fine. She should be fine. And we can use that. I don't think she actually attacks. She just... What does she actually do? Okay, I can either do first class to heaven, but that's gonna be bad for me, so I don't think I want to do that. Let's go ahead with stealth block. Oh crap. Where is this attack going? Stunned, remove one stack end of each turn. At the start of turn, cast an attack skill from this character's deck on an ally with 4 countdown. If none, cast random attack skill. Okay, barrier up. That thing's gonna hurt. Heal up. You must cast an attack skill. Cast a random attack skill in hand on an ally if you end turn without casting it. Ah, frick. But I can't even use it, so she's gonna use it anyway. And I can't use innate skills. I can't use fixed skills on our party. So it's like, what now? Wait, what does Screech do? Oh, that's the aggro increase. Ah, I didn't see that. Dang, she hit herself. Who did that hit? Sis? And we are down to 2. There goes my main DPS. Alright, we're gonna have to do something here. I don't know why, but we're gonna have to do something. I'm gonna have to do fire. And then shred you. Increase crit chance. Let's get some cards. Pierce. Evasion. Ah, crap. She is now completely obedient. Who's this attacking? Herself? She can evade it, I think. Okay, so she can evade it, so she should be okay. Or no, maybe it won't be okay. Because I gotta use something. Can I get rid of it? I cannot disable it. Of course I can. Okay, I think the next best thing to do is just we burn. She can still evade. Oh no, she doesn't have to. She doesn't have to evade. Okay, I think we might be able to come back, maybe. But she can't attack because she's under complete obedience. And we can't get rid of it. Alright, we're just gonna have to do what we can. Yeah, we'll just have to do what we can. And let's get rid of this card, because that's gonna hurt us. Alright. We cannot heal. This is bad. Oh, is she still under complete obedience? Yes, she is. Death's Door immunity. Do you have it? Do you have it? You do now, I think. Okay, I gotta hit someone. She has the shadow. She has a shadow veil, so I think I should tap her. I'll just tap her really quick. Okay. Let's do a smoke screen again. That's gonna be for later. She does not have complete obedience. I need stronger attacks. I can't use it. Why? Oh, because she has complete obedience. So it's just her. Alright. Crap. Okay. That didn't do anything. Alright, I think I might have to use a Fairy's Blessing. What was that? When barrier duration ends, attack all enemies with remaining barrier count. What was that? That was absolutely terrible. Darn it, Karen, you weren't even in the party. Why did that draw? Ugh. We're not going to the Crimson Wilderness. We're just going to go straight for it. Oh, we got a record somehow. We are going to continue, but before we continue, I need to take a quick restroom break. So be right back. I'm also a little tilted. Just a tiny bit tilted. All right, I'm back. Girl of Pure White for beating Crimson Wilderness and unlocking Phoenix. Oh, is that what that's about? All right, let's take a quick look at it then before we start the next run. Okay. Where is it? Right there. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else here. Okay, so we can't do that one. Girl of Pure White art project progresses smoothly. Client and his assistant Chio managed the project while making small talk. Ah! That's who I was thinking. Phoenix is Chio. Because Chio cannot be found anywhere else right now. And I think there was like a someone in the story mentioned when they saw Phoenix. But wait, Chio looks completely fine unless she's like not so great in the real world. Hmm. What a disaster. What a disaster. To think that was the Earth we used to live in. Thank goodness we finished the preparations in time. This is all thanks to the efforts of talented people like us. Chiyo, you're here. Yep, I finished the report and uploaded it to the drive. How's the situation in the town square? The overall vibe seems fine. The overall vibe seems fine. It looks like everyone has adjusted well. The interesting part is the oligarchs from the patron groups are actively stepping in to lead the people. Even though everyone should be equal here regardless of financial power. Of course, there's a reason why they are oligarchs in the first place. Billionaires didn't just become billionaires out of nowhere. Anyway, nice work out there, Chiyo. How's your condition lately? Are you feeling well? Yep, the avatar system was created by the almighty me, so there's no way I'd feel sick. Are you still worried about me? I told you there's no need to. Well, I'm just making sure. Hey, I'm not a child, you know. I can get by just fine. If you have time to worry about me, worry about your daughter Lucy instead. I don't think Lucy likes me. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. How could a father say something like that? Oh, I'm getting the names mixed up. They both start with a C, so I keep thinking one Klein is Chiyo, Chiyo is Klein. Lucy probably wants nothing more than to spend time with her father. I'm no good at parenting. I don't even know how to approach her. Poor Lucy, she's been waiting so long for Daddy to return. I thought she would feel left out, so I told Annie about it. It seems like Annie's taking good care of her. She'll probably be fine for a while. What? Is Annie supposed to be Lucy's mom or something? You're the one who should take care of her. I know you're busy, but how could you neglect her for so long? Alright. I will adjust my schedule to meet her soon. I think I heard that exact lines a week ago. Be nice to Lucy. She can act cold on the outside, but she really likes you. And Lucy has no one to rely on except you. Show her plenty of love before the relationship becomes irreversible. What do you mean irreversible? She's just a child now, but what do you think would happen if she became independent? At that point, you two could really become strangers. Do you plan to stay away from her for the rest of your life? I give up. I don't feel like prying into someone else's family problems. Anyway, I finished my work for today, so I'll be heading out. I see. Running a few laps around the town as usual? Yep, now that I'm able to run around freely in this body, I gotta use as much as I can. Also, I get claustrophobic from being inside the control center all day. Keep up the good work, Klein. So why did you choose a phoenix? Of all things. Kinda curious about Phoenix. I know Phoenix is supposed to be a joke character, but... refresh event, necklace. Let's get this, let's get this. And... I guess let's get a cheesecake. What's Phoenix's whole goal? To stay alive, basically. So I'm guessing Phoenix is dying. Oh, Phoenix is a tank for some reason. If you give me something to eat, maybe I'll stick around. You have to lead the way, though. Almighty me, there's no such thing as Death's Door. Invincible, another special ability. Play the game to find out. Passive is applied from level 1. You know what? I'm curious. Phoenix, get in there. I'm on vacation? Go ask some other guys? I think I have to talk to you. Where are you? Okay. Talking to you does nothing. Alright. We unlock you, but we can't pick you. What's your problem? Chia, why you like this? Okay. Sis was kinda alright. I don't really want to use her unless I absolutely have to. Let's pick someone else though. Pressel's already maxed out, so if I have to pick a healer, let's get Joey here. I really don't like Silverstein as a DPS. But I think I'm gonna have to just to get his friendship up. I think I see some Discord messages, and it's one of my friends who's helping me with stuff. I probably should answer that later. They already pinged me 4 times. Sacrifice health? Yeah, sure. This early though? Sure. Accelerate healing. Let's heal first. Why are you like this? Okay. Goodbye? That didn't work. Oh, come on, double heal? Lifting scroll. Key to relic. Or potion and then potion relic. Okay, you know what? We'll do that one. Potion's always nice. 4th turn, random Lucy rare, 2 mana, start a battle. When gaining barrier buff, gain 9 additional barrier. Once per turn. I don't think we have anyone with barrier though. I guess we'll go for the red cherry blossom. That's the next best thing. Save that for later. I should have leveled up. I'm dumb. I should have leveled up. Alright. Let's level up before I forget again. You! You killed me last time. Oh my gosh, I hate her so much. Grape shot. Okay. I'm gonna go weapon or vapor. Vapor. I hope I don't meet up against her again, but chances are it's probably gonna happen. I'll take the clock over that thing. See, what's this one? Oh, blood donation. Right. You read the password records? I entered 1412. I think I got a question mark for a record, but could not necessarily read them unless the password record was the very first record on the list about the transferring memories, deleting, and stuff like that. I think that might have been one. So yes, did read those. Let's get rid of this. Ooh, grape shot. Very nice. Guess we'll just double tap. Crimson Wilderness enemies on the encyclopedia have really interesting story stuff in their entries. Oh wait, there's entries on the enemies? I don't think I saw that. Huh. Harden. Cast and self heal 10. I think this would be better on a tank. Crit chance accuracy. Okay, that goes on you. Then Lucy needs to increase her mana for sure. Alright. Narhan, I think you're gonna have to be with us. And do we need anything else here? Friendship. Silverstein, I think I have one more gun I can give you. Yep. Here we go. Alright, what's your story? Did you get any of the DLCs? I don't think I did. The DLCs? Which ones are the DLCs? Silverstein, what is it? So, how about we return to the Ark? What? You said you don't like the Twisted Land. It's not like we have a time limit for activating the clock tower, so maybe we should call it here for now. Is it because of me? Yeah, it is. You should already know that the landscape of the Twisted Land changes frequently. If we return to the Ark now, all the exploration we've done so far will go to waste. But still... Hey kid, didn't you ask me a while ago why I don't like the Twisted Land but still work for the investigation team? Yeah? This is an embarrassing story, so try not to laugh. I once admired the investigators. Okay. What? Ever since I was young, the only thing I was good at was picking fights. I thought I'd made a name for myself in the Ark. I thought if I joined the investigation team, I could start living a brighter life. Ultimately, the investigation team is a place where strength is everything. And if you can prove your strength, the wealth and fame will follow naturally. However, my first trip to the Twisted Land was completely different from what I expected. I thought at best it'd be on the same level of tussling with gangsters in the back alleys, but the reality was much different. Enemies that swarm you without warning, monsters beyond comprehension that shatter your will to fight, or ones that control you and have you attack your own allies. As for the allies who went with me, one died at the scene. One is lying in a hospital paralyzed from the neck down. The last guy couldn't overcome the trauma of that day, and he's now spending the rest of his life drunk. Is that why you joined the Defense Force? Because you didn't want to go to the Twisted Land? That's right. I overlooked the fact that a fancy life comes with risks. From that day on, I decided to give up my dream and live a normal life in the Defense Force. I don't need anything like a fancy life anymore. Not living a miserable life is enough for me. That's the life I chose. Pathetic, isn't it? Feel free to laugh if you want. It's understandable. I think that's understandable. Your life is valuable after all. But Silverstein... What? You talked about how scary the Twisted Land is and how you gave up on your dream. But if that's the case, why are you here now? Now? Even if it's me who brought you here, you could have easily refused if you wanted to. Like Phoenix did! That's... Maybe you still have some leftover thoughts. What? The dream that you mentioned, a bright and fancy life. Maybe somewhere in your heart you still haven't given up on that dream, so you remained in the investigation team as a part of the Defense Force. I was thinking, maybe that's why you didn't turn me down and came down to the Twisted Land with me. Wait, that's not true. I'm scared even now, to be in a place like this where I don't know if I'll be dead or alive in the next few seconds. No, you won't die, Silverstein. You're already strong enough. Also, you're not alone. We're all here together. Thanks for saying that. But I'm really not the person you think I am. I'm just a boring adult running away from danger to save my own life. Silverstein. Even so, what you said might not be completely false. What? When I heard that the girl prophecy arrived, and when that girl said she wanted to bring me along, in that instant, the dream I long forgot about reawakened in me just a little. If I followed you and succeeded in activating the clock tower, it could be my only opportunity to become a hero of humanity. I thought, if it's not too late, maybe it's okay to dream a little. No, what are you making this grown-ass man say, kid? It's definitely not too late. I have confidence in your strength, and I believe that with the help of everyone here, we'll be able to activate the clock tower. I'll tell you in advance. If it looks like we're all gonna die, I might just run off. The most precious thing to me is my own life. I'll do my best to prevent that from happening. You sure know how to bluff. I like that. Alright, let's get going then. Let's hurry up and finish this so we can get back to the Ark safe. Alright. And that's your final one. I guess for now. Hey! We get the, I don't know what she is. Jirai K? Menhera? No idea. The girl. We get the girl. Okay, so we got that. I guess I'll go ahead and use Golden Skill Book now. Overcharge. Protecting gas, heals 6. Block 1 debuff that is not resisted by a party member. Okay, that might be handy. Maximum health plus 70% healing gate protection. I think I want kill. I want kill. When this is in hand, its damage is increased by 19 after ending turn. Rate of increase becomes slower as the skill accumulates more damage. Okay, so this has a potential to be really strong, but I don't know how strong it can actually get. You know what? We'll take this for now. It's not great because it slows down instead of like has a steady increase. But if we can do like 100 damage with it, why not? Converts. I don't really want Harden, so take that. Weakening potion. That's iffy. Take it. Healer's potion, warrior's potion, we'll keep those. Guess I'll figure out what this one is later. Yeah, I don't think I have the DLC, sadly. I don't usually buy DLC for the most part. 8 additional damage on 1 enemy and identified. Let's double tap you first. And then identified. Is there anything else we can do? That helped. Oh, there's the overcharge. You know what? I just kind of want to see the damage. Not that it's going to help us here. Yeah, maybe not worth it, kind of. Let's see, maybe here for the lifting scroll? Ooh, nice. Synergy upgrade. Oh, I do have both of them? I did not notice. Okay. Yes. Maybe that's too. Oh, that was too early to use. Ignore taunt. 30% increased damage against enemies with identified. If played from hand, shoot enemy with Mark of Silverstein twice. Damage is increased by 4% of each active ally buff. You got access to their summer and casino skins. You got the DLC. Okay. I didn't realize. Let's go for the ignore taunt. Double tap or overcharge? Overcharge. That thing is only useful really once every several turns, so may as well bump it up. Ooh, golden apple for accelerate? Nah, just give me the accelerate plus. We have 0 draw power here. Essentially 0. Okay, boss is over there. Vending machines over there, we're gonna ignore it this time around. Oh, I probably should have leveled up. Do we want to use this right now? Well, first things first. I think we should get rid of you. Okay, losing health here. $47. Right, I should have gone for the other one. $65. It takes a while for that damage to go up. I think after the second or third turn, it's probably good to fire. Identify on a random enemy at the start of each turn. Okay. Mentalist cannot be fixed. Choose one barrier based on user's max health, or remove a random CC and overload and all overload from target. Ooh. That would be good. Receiving damage plus 50%, evasion minus 50%, critical. Active until the stage ends, restore 9 health when attack. Let's get sleep. Mentalist is also pretty good, so I'm hoping to get that again. Rapid shot, drum shot. Cost is reduced by 2 times the cost of last skill played. Yeah, how about no? That's too expensive. Let's put rapid shot there. Let's get you another skill. Deal 6 to a random enemy for every 2 buffs on allies. I don't think we get that many buffs. Like, I don't think I've seen us get that many buffs. Let's go for the substance for now. I think next I might need a draw skill before leveling up Narhan. What is this one? Oh, that's the Midas thingy. Do we have a key? No, we don't. We can buy a key, but we don't have one. Alright, first things first. And then the grape shot. No? Ah, crap. Is it because it killed you? Okay. Draw. Double shot on you. Add 12 additional damage if used on enemy without marker Silverstein, and always leaves a mark. I wanted to see it happen. Just had to die. Okay. Draw 2, apply identified on all enemies, view all skills, bring 2 to hand, but it costs 2. Draw 3, apply discard after 1 turn. Yeah, just give me insight. I'm gonna level you up. Mentalist, 20 barrier, and remove CC. There's also trauma. There's also trauma. I think Mentalist is probably going to be better for us. Nothing there. Hopefully something here. It would be fun if we get the Narhan fight with Narhan in our team. Okay, buff it. Armor. Crit chance and healing. Guess I'll go and buy a key. Remnant of Madness. Whenever enemy is damaged beyond current health, add excess. Ooh. I wanted a skill book, but this is pretty good too. Sure, we'll grab both. And then one of these. Onk. Or this other one. I think... yeah, we're kind of full on stuff for Silverstein. So we're gonna have to go for the Onk and give that to Joey. Okay, where do I... oh, I didn't go to this area. 24 health and gain a key. Should have found this sooner. We'll tap it again later. Haven't done Shopkeeper's package yet? I haven't. I was trying to do the Crimson Wilderness, and I feel like I feel like I didn't need to do that just yet. But maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. Right, 8 extra HP goes to Narhan. He wants that. Where do I go? Right, I think it's boss time. But I need to double check what I'm all missing. Oh yeah, this is enchantment. Critical hit when he doesn't actually need it. This one is blood donation, we'll do that later. This one is for selling. Yeah, I guess it's boss time, and then we'll see what we can sell. Nope, that's not it. Here. Oh, it's you! You're not too terrible. Anything's better than the lady who takes over my party. Mental shock. I feel like... oh, discard it after one turn. Okay, I kind of have to use it then. Even if I don't want to. Alright. Shield on you. Skill to create another mentalist or Trojan horse. Next three turns, allies can target enemies with identified CC debuff. Let's go with mentalist again. Let's heal you. Yay for stun resist. Alright, even if I do a mentalist, we can't use the overshot. We're gonna have to save that for next turn. And is that it? Creates paranoia. This is new. Damage 8. Stun characters on both sides of the target. If facing one enemy, stun them. Sure. This costs 1. Mental care. Oh crap, I shouldn't have done that. Apparently it wasn't quite overcharged. We'll stun you though. And now for the big damage. I hope. Okay, that's kind of funny. It's not consistent like the bat, but it works. Vodka. That's gonna be for Ilya. If attack skill misses, next skill play costs 1 less. Activate once per turn. Gain additional option when selecting events. Enemies take 2 additional pain damage for each stack of pain debuff applied to them. I think we do have that, so we'll go for Toxic. And there's nothing I really want to sell except for maybe the scroll. I'm just gonna try to get a little extra money out of this. Fairy's Potion is gonna be helpful, Healer's Potion is gonna be helpful, Skill Book is gonna be helpful. Remove all pain debuffs. I don't think we get pain debuffs. I don't think we get pain debuffs in the last boss, but we're probably gonna get some along the way. I really want to squeeze a little bit more money out of this, but I think we're gonna have to leave it alone for now. Let's go ahead and donate blood. Yeah. Blood donations. I think we need another mana. Do we need more mana? No, we need more skill. Who needs another skill? Joey, you first. Augmenting Patch, yes. Mana Potion. Remove Overload also. And now we have 3 relics. It's quite a bit. Okay, and then skill book. So you have paranoia. Of course you do. Snipe. I think the only thing with snipe is that it can crit. I'm not sure. Additional attack also. Overcharge plus this. Not sure how good that's gonna be, but I'm gonna go ahead and take it. Alright, I guess we're gonna need a bread too. Nothing to fuse. Upgrades. Applying pain debuff. Ooh, you know what? We do have pain stuff. No AoEs. Deal 6 damage to taunting targets. Additional attack targets all enemies, but deal 1 damage less. Guess we'll do it on the grape shot. Okay. So we got Joey and Narhan left. I think I keep giving a mugwort to Narhan. Not Marhan, Joey. But it didn't seem to do anything. Let me see. Toolbox, cheesecake, violin. I have no idea who would even want a violin. Narhan, you seem like a tea person. A present? Are you offering a bribe to win my favor? I'm joking. I can at least see that you don't have any bad intentions. Okay, you do not like tea. Narhan, what's wrong? Did I do anything wrong? Do you know what kind of person I am? You're a psychologist, right? Someone who reads and controls people's minds? I don't think that's what a psychologist does. That's right, I'm a psychologist. Lucy, I'm gonna start reading your thoughts starting now. My thoughts? That's right. Just think about anything and keep quiet. I'll try to guess what it is. I feel a little uncomfortable. Quiet. Okay. No thoughts, head empty. Narhan's so handsome. Narhan's so full of himself. No thoughts, head empty. You're not thinking of anything. Does not think of anything really count as thinking? Whatever. Did you use mind magic just now? That's amazing and scary at the same time. To think you can read anyone's mind at any time. No, I didn't use any magic for this. What? It's just a cold reading based on your usual manner of speech and your opinion of me, as well as subtle hints in your facial expression and posture. It doesn't require any magical power whatsoever, and anyone can do it with enough training. Cold reading? It's a technique of reading the other person's mind through their non-verbal cues. I don't really understand, but I see there's a lot of skills to learn outside of just using magic. It's amazing that you know how to do all that, Narhan. It's a basic skill for psychologists. Nothing to be surprised about. If she's surprised by this much, she still has a long way to go, as expected. That was a lot less revealing than I thought, compared to everyone else's first events. Alrighty then. Bloody Park. We are here again. Does he still have the package? Oh, he only has the package in the first area. Okay, so I'm gonna have to like do that. I have to save money for that then. In future run. Okay. Draw. And I guess draw again? Alright, first things first. And then the grape shot. Oh wait, no, that didn't leave anything. Skill always leaves a mark of Silverstone if played from hand. Oh, it's from hand. That's why it didn't work. What's this? Remnant of Madness deal 28 additional damage. Damage is divided if there are multiple targets. Targets an ally heal instead of deal damage. Oh, that's how this works. Okay, so it just adds that. Oh, that's huge. At least in the early game. Maybe even at the end, when there are ads. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Double tap against you. Oh yeah, that is huge. Exclude. Let's see what we can get. Snipe. Even if I remove overload, that's really not gonna help. Okay, just shield. Hind Light. Imagine if this was actually on Hind. All out attack, cast all skills in hand. Hold up. With the highest cost. So I need to get rid of that first. If it's gonna be any use. And now we have an extra 50 damage. Does that carry over? Oh, it is a Hind thing. It has Hind written all over it. Okay, so this doesn't do anything from here. I need to change that out. Or maybe it's fine. Maybe it's actually okay. Give you a little mental shock. No other enemies, really? I'm gonna heal you first, and then we're gonna go for the double tap. Unlock for beating the graveyard with Hind. I see. Maybe here. Not here. There, though. Imagine accidentally running into the treasure chest. That was unexpected. I guess we'll go this way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save the second golden book once we get our 4th party member, but that's gonna help quite a bit. And I need more mana. Holy crap, I need more mana. Why do I have so little mana? Imagine if we get Black Market too. Which was Black Market again? We only got it once, so I'm not sure. Switch this out. Mentalist. Silverstein's over there. Oh, I don't have Grape Shot. Thought I did. Well, Overshot it is. 3 soul stones of your choice for rare Lucy skill or investigator. Ah! Oh yeah, that is pretty good. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where if there were gonna be any extra enemies. I guess there were. Okay, we need to attack someone first. That's not gonna die so easily. It was foolish of me to think that they weren't gonna die so easily when I have extra damage on my attacks. Imagine if we... No, I guess that, since that boss doesn't have any ads, I was thinking the lady on her throne would totally kill me with this. But she doesn't have any ads. So if I were to get extra damage, I would have to kill someone from my team first. Yeah, I need extra mana. And then we level you up. Quick Fire. Whenever you play a skill from hand, shoot the enemy with Mark of Silverstein. I think this is the one this is the one I was thinking. Oh crap, I can't fix that one. What am I supposed to do with you? Use a scroll to learn. Attempt trial. Actually, no. What books do you have first? Dragon Curve. Riposte. Armor reduced for 1 turn. No stacks. 5 or less skills in hand take 5 damage. Or we go for the Sonic Blow. If users' fixed skills active, create 3 random common attack skills and apply discard. We do have the what do you call this? Toxic Barrel. But I kinda also like Sonic Blow. Let's give you the Octagon Spiral. We do have that thing. Here we go. Here. $600 gold for relic or upgrade. Do I need another relic right now? I don't think I really do. I'll go for the upgrade. Discarded after 1 turn or increase cost by 1. Let's put that on... Where is my overcharge? Oh wait, no, overcharge can't... we can't put in overcharge. Fine, we'll put it on the substance. Actually, no, we'll put it on snipe, because snipe has to stay in the hand for 1 turn anyway. No, but I feel like I could add a damage up to that, so I shouldn't do that. Chemical substance? Chemical substance it is. Okay, draw 1 skill. When we snipe, double tap, heal, when we heal. We have so much bread. See, nothing here. Did I buy a key? Did not buy a key. Scroll of Midas. Alright, Smexy Jean, have a good night. Ooh, another Taigok ring. Yes, give me the Taigok ring. That's gonna go on Joey. Attempt a trial or get bread for extra HP. You know, I'm kind of curious about this trial since I haven't done it before. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad that you came at all. No, really, I am. Withstand barrage attacks for 5 turns. Okay, how strong are... What is this? When defeated, create 1 healing skill that was played from hand this turn. Reduce its cost by 1. Okay. Crack. I don't have any fast skills. Oh, that's painful. Oh, that's painful already. Vapor. And then let's reduce overcharge. Or snipe, overcharge. Okay, let's get rid of this. Shield up. Nice. Oh, that's infinite. The healing doesn't stack, I don't think. Alright, so I keep attacking this one. I ignore the other guy. I see, I see. Maybe I shouldn't ignore the other guy too much. Let's heal you. Substance. Heal again. I should probably gotten rid of you. There we go. Critical damage. That's not it. I guess as long as we're alive, it doesn't matter, huh? Kill? Will this kill? Will this kill? Kills. How many turns is that? 3 more turns. Gotta do it for 3 more turns. Ouch, 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 ouch. We'll get that next time. Tantrum. When did I get Tantrum? Crap. I think Narhan's gonna die, but if the deaths don't carry over, we should be fine. I hope. I hope. Okay, heal. You really went after Narhan, didn't you? That was absolutely not necessary, but you did it anyway. Ouch. Do we heal? Let's go and heal. Then double tap. Get that back. Grape shot the darn thing. Get that back. Yay! Oh, do we keep going? Wait, oh, it's a random item. I thought I get to choose. Or you know, you survive for so long and then you get something. Oh, I didn't realize it was random. Okay. 66% crit chance. And this one with attack power. I guess we'll just give it to Narhan for now. He doesn't really need it. And Joey is not doing too great. We have another key. Reward is based on amount of allies alive at the end. Okay. See, do we need another skill? Yes, we do. Or at least get, let's get both. Both is fine. Nope, not the pain badge. Pain badge, restore 4 health whenever an ally pain debuff is removed. Oh, wait. That could also be really nice, but I don't have enough money for it, so... I guess let's do the boss first and then see if I feel like getting that. I'm just a little sad that we didn't get Popcorn Girl. Ouch. Popcorn Girl would be so nice right now. Okay, so we can put sleep, remove when damage is taken. Ooh, overshot is there. I might want to save it for overshot. Extra 12 or heal. Do it again. All right, you get an ad. Forget about that. Identified. I guess it's time for overshot. Or overcharge. Overcharge. Why do I keep on calling it overshot? Okay, it is kind of funny. It is kind of funny. And you will die here. During battle, deal 40 damage to all enemies when Black Fog arrives. There was a Midas scroll in that shop. I think I'm gonna go ahead and buy the Midas scroll. Sell this. Yep. Midas scroll, sell the firecracker, and we have enough for the pain badge. So we'll grab that. And I guess we have enough for another skill book. Skill book and key. I'll grab the key. And we got a frying pan. Who likes to cook? Oh wait, I mean I guess I can do it on the other screen too, but I'm gonna put it here before I forget. There we go. We have pain stacks everywhere, and mini Hein. Alright. We don't really have a tank, but I feel like we also need a second DPS. I don't want to take a chance on Momori yet. At least not until, what do you do? She has pain on herself. Has pain damage on herself. I feel like I don't want to take a chance on her yet because we're kind of close to the endish. So I am gonna get Ilya again. I have some vodka for him anyway. And then we can switch some stuff around. Camping items, we are good. Ilya, take the vodka. I think you might like that. You thought you'd like it? Well, in fact, I actually do. Vodka is not just alcohol, but something you can use to heat up your body. When I drink vodka, I get all heated and feel like I've become stronger. Well, that doesn't change the fact that I'm weak, though. Anyway, thanks for the gift. I appreciate it. Momori is a really hard tank to learn. Extremely team composition based. Okay. Ilya, what is it? Look at the night sky. It's so beautiful. Yeah. Looking at the beautiful night sky always makes me emotional. Same. Getting emotional makes you think about old times, right? Are you trying to make me talk about my past? You caught me. It might not be much for you, but it's pretty traumatic for me, you know? You don't need to tell me if you don't want to. But if you keep discrediting yourself like that, someday it'll be too late to come back. Huh? What do you mean? This might just be my imagination, but... despite you saying that you're worthless, weak, and that you want to die, I think you still have lingering feelings for strength. What? Sorry if I'm wrong, but that's how it looked to me. Shall we go now? We really should get ready to collect the other time. What you're saying isn't completely wrong. What? I was once considered the pinnacle of the investigators. The only thing I pursued was strength. The reason I became this way is because I experienced something very ordinary and trivial. Something that could happen anywhere. What do you think happened, Lucy? You felt a limit to your strength? You felt the pinnacle of strength? You found someone stronger than you? Maybe. Did you meet someone stronger than you? You're close. I'm close? You see, I was once considered the strongest investigator and self-proclaimed genius. I was so full of my own strength that I looked down on people whose skills were below my standard. Then one day, while I was fighting the Twisted Land as usual, I encountered a powerful enemy beyond my expectations, and I was at the risk of dying. Since I was overconfident with my own skills, I always fought alone with no allies. And so there was no one around who could help me. It was then that I faced the fear of death for the first time. But then, long story short, I survived. Of course, if I died then, I wouldn't even be here. I survived due to someone else's help. Who's that? There is someone. If you're curious, ask the other investigators later. What I can say now is that person was not a combatant, but a support agent. Even worse, that person was a new recruit who had just joined, along with the apprentice badge. The kind of person below my standard that I always looked down on. That's right, I was so overconfident that I wandered around alone and almost died, and was even saved by an apprentice support agent. After that, you get the picture, right? The fact that I was scared to death and the fact that I was saved by that kind of weak people I'd ignored. When I came back to my senses, I already lost faith in my own strength. You know, once a swordsman starts to doubt their skill, it's already over. From then on, I was unable to fight like I used to, and learned my place and became who I am today. Well, that's my pathetic story. So you got what you deserved. You were overconfident and let your guard down and you paid the price. You're right. That's why I constantly put myself down. So I don't ever become overconfident again. I think you're going in the wrong direction. You're putting yourself down not to be overconfident, but it doesn't change the fact that you're strong. No, I gained a new mindset after I deluded myself into believing I was strong. If I was strong beyond a doubt, I wouldn't have fell into danger in the first place, and I wouldn't have needed to be saved by a new recruit. By that kind of small fry. Huh? It's nothing. Ilya, what? You're just embarrassed that you almost lost? What? So you're just trying to hide your humiliation by claiming you weren't actually that strong? So it's obvious that you lost. Because you couldn't accept that the new recruit you looked down on not only saved you but also defeated the enemy you failed to defeat. What do you mean? So you're saying I'm just making up excuses? Yeah. You know it better than me. Called out. Well, that might be true. I thought you were gonna be mad. You're entitled to your own opinion. I've gained peace of mind by putting myself down, and my reputation among my peers is much better than before. So no matter what others say, I don't want to change who I am now. I know, I'm not forcing you to change, it's just... As I said, I think there's still a part of you that wants to overcome the pain of last time and become the strongest once again. You still have a bit of desire to become stronger. Wouldn't it be better to follow your heart instead of pretending to be weak? I see you're not just a child. Maybe it's because you're the girl of prophecy. For our party's sake, it's better to have a strong Ilya rather than a weak Ilya. Thanks for the advice. Well, I'm still in shock from that event, so I don't think I'll change my mind anytime soon. But I'll think about it. That is, if I want to become strong. Alright, Ilya, maybe we can snap you out of it when we go back to the twisted Crimson Wasteland. Wilderness? Crimson Wilderness. Not that I want to go back there. Alright. I see we're going to be going with this. Let's get Gathering Thunder first, and then Ascension Burst. Or increase damage by 6 if there's at least one enemy with pain debuff, apply Frostbite to all targets without Frostbite, or go ahead and use it all. Nah, we need damage. Okay, Ilya, let's get you another skill. Maybe not that one. Paranoia, stun characters on both left and right. Stun if there's only one. Ooh, Ricochet Shot. Wait, did I not have Ricochet Shot? I guess I never had Ricochet Shot. Crap. You have way too many skills now, Silverstein. Oh, you only got 6. Never mind. Thought you had more. Let's get you skills, though. Flurry! Speaking of it, let's get the Throwing Dagger from you. Also, I think I'm going to get the Taiguk Ring from you. They both go on Ilya. I need him to do damage. Sad we can't fix that. I guess he's just gonna stick with that. Golden skill book time. Heavenly Thunder ignores armor. The skill casts an additional time for each time it's been discarded. Oh, I haven't seen this before. Biotic Field. Move the skill to the top of the deck when a battle starts. So it's basically a region. Oh wait, it's permanent? Oh, that's really good. I don't want Heavenly Thunder though, but this is really good if it's permanent. Ignores armor for this. Well, our main DPS is Silverstein right now, but I think I need to build Ilya also. I'll take it. The permanent region is gonna be hopefully helpful. Vodka time. Reduce 1, play from top or bottom. Augmenting patch it is. And for you, we're gonna put it on, let's put it on double tap. Okay, and then you, Mentalist. Let's put it on Mentalist. I feel like it might be better for that one. Okay, are we missing anything else? Are we good? We're fine. Let's go. Let's see. We need another draw skill and we need some more mana, but we also need to get Ilya some stuff. As long as we get some skill books, we should be fine. Skill books. Oh crap, we don't have enough money. Right. Lightning Slash on who? Maybe you? Don't have an Ilya skill. Crap. wants a barrier. Let's go ahead and use this. The fact that it's permanent is kind of crazy. Alright, so Ricochet we can get rid of. Then we'll go for the healing patch. Ricochet again or Lightning Slash? Select the skill to draw. I guess we go for Ricochet. What did I even do that for? Okay, snipe. Why did that miss? Okay. That didn't do crap. Okay, what is this one? Ooh, random loot. I guess I just need to use random scrolls. The only thing I'm afraid with random scrolls is that I accidentally use a Midas scroll or a lip. But I guess I don't actually need to worry about that. They're all balloons. Why are they all balloons? No, literally never had that happen. Let's get rid of Snipe, I guess. Spirit enemies have that buff on them that makes them miss. Forget the exact text. Alright. Reduce that. Identify everyone. Let's damage you. Let's see. Blurry. Oh, there's still more enemies. I thought we were done. Okay, first things first, I need to heal you. And then Mentalist. Well, I need to overcharge first, I guess. Or there we go. Discard. Select maybe this one. Do we have any more discard skills? No, we don't. Which means goodbye. What is this? Healing gauge protection to allies for 2 turns. I feel like I don't usually see that one. Okay, we have a key. I think I'll save it for now. Okay. Burst Ascension. View discard pile and select one member's. Oh, okay, so this is from the discard. I guess we just use it then. That's the case. No, don't double tap. Don't double tap. Double tap now. Get rid of that. Heal everyone. Slash. Return cost to 1 or do that. Okay, does anyone have an attacks they want to use? Guess not. I'm starting to think that extra 5 healing isn't really doing much for me. This one? Okay, exchange that. Like healing very, very small amounts. Okay, we need to get you back up. Didn't do anything. Why? Healing would be good for Ironheart passive. Yeah. I just saw healing and like, oh, this might be okay, but 5 when you're getting pummeled for like 15 to 30, I don't think so. Select a relic and transform to a different helpful relic. Now we're gonna skill upgrade. Let's upgrade. What if we upgrade Flurry? Ignore taunt and increase damage? Yes. Okay, right over here. Nothing there, actually. Also nothing here. 30 health. Wait, back. Donate, blood donation time. I guess we'll donate here too. Everyone is so healthy today. Level you up. I am not I am not getting a whole lot of varied skills from people. Also, Narhan, you get the shield. Yeah, shield's probably the next best thing. To get you out of death's door? Sure. Anything can get you out of death's door. This ain't it. Smelt equipment or gain bread. You know what? Give me that bread. Alright, where can we use it? Probably here by the boss. This looks good. A golden apple! But I don't have any equipment I want to fuse with it. Or maybe I do. Yeah, I got a few. There's a few here. Oh. Okay, double attack. What's double attack do? Can be cast twice. Give me that, give me this, give me another lifting scroll, because I think we... Oh no, we can't afford that. Okay, who needs one? I think Narhan needs another skill, so let's give this one to him. Who else needs another skill? Joey's fine. He's also fine. He is okay now. I feel like I have enough mana. It might be time to get another card draw before we try to level anyone else up. And I have a lot of keys, so I should probably check these out. Mace. We'll probably combine one of these with the apple anyway, and we'll hopefully get something really good from that. Rapier. We could use the extra speed. Why not? Who wants the rapier? I guess we can switch that out. 66% chance of crit. We'll give that to Ilya. Could also combine these two first and then use the golden apple. Alright, hopefully doing the blood donation wasn't such a bad idea. Oh, it's you! It's the bomb guy! 3 costs? I don't think we... Oh, we have overshot. Oh, we have overshot. Do we have anything to reduce your HP with? Okay, insight first. And I guess we'd have to do the overshot. Gather that thunder. You do not have a mark. Let's get you a mark. And I suppose that's done for now. That's a pretty decent amount of damage for the first turn. This boss is made for Ilya. Yeah, he can definitely remove some of these cards. I'm gonna try my best not to get that one to the top also. Either one. Speaking of Ilya, Ilya's not getting any of his cards here. Why is that? Okay, go to sleep. Today's highlights begin. Skill to discard, this one. Bye-bye. I suppose we'll shoot you again. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I didn't look at the bomb. I did not look at the bomb. That's on me, that's on me. I guess we're gonna have to use Flurry. Do we have a discard? We do. Okay, who wants a shield? Ooh, almost, almost. There we go. Oh, crap. What do we switch out? I guess I'll switch out a tablet. Sure, why not? Good old Gathering Thunder indeed. Alright. Sake. Bombs away. When cast, predict the cost of the top skill of your deck. Total of 4 options. Once a choice is made, check the skill at the top compared to your prediction. If prediction was correct, draw a skill, shuffle the deck, and recast the skill again. Stops recasting when there are no more skills left in the deck. So it's basically a free draw. That's kind of handy. If it's basically a free draw, we can give this to anyone. It's only once. Cannot be fixed. Swiftness. There's no reason to not have this. I will give it to... I guess it doesn't matter who. Let's give it to Silverstein so we can get that mark. And then this one. Trauma. Receiving critical chance plus 20%. Increase crit rate. It doesn't really increase the crit damage. I feel like I should. Yeah, we'll give this one. Pop it for free. Keep popping until you guess wrong. Never actually gotten this skill before. It's amazing what you could get, and you never know what you can get. Evacuation set. Remove CC, or taunt, or restore 1 mana. I want draw. Hasty counter would also be really good, especially for the Ilya deck. I'll go with this. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, move on. Alright, here is the plan. We are going to combine equipment and then combine said equipment with Apple, and hopefully we get something good out of it. If not, that's also okay. Let's see, because I think... Yeah, so this goes to Heroic. Ooh, that's not too bad, but it's not... We don't have the pair sword. But we also have Apple. This goes to Legendary. This is Lian's. Attack power +3, armor +25, evasion -15. Aggro slightly increased if attacked twice, counterattack. 66% of power. But with a 25% armor, that could be okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that quite yet. For 3 power, we get rid of the Tangok ring. We give that back to Joey. You get this. Your evasion is basically 0 anyway, so you're not hurting if I give this to you. Sword plus sword. He still gets 2 swords. He still gets 2 swords, and now he's gonna be kind of a tank, even though he's not supposed to be the tank. I don't want to give this one to Narhan. He can't really attack. But that's probably better for him. Move this to the top of the deck when the battle starts. 20% damage against enemies with taunting. We'll go for this one. If we want a skill at the top of the deck, it's probably gonna have to be... I guess let's do bombs away. Sure, why not? Get that early damage in. And then we'll do the golden bread. And I guess we'll do more bread. That's fine. That's enough. Actually, yeah, that's enough. And then who wants a gift? Sake. One of you probably wants some sake. Who's the weeb here? None of you are weebs. Milk. Joey, do you like milk? I never thought about giving this to anyone. Wait, that's you like milk. He likes milk. A drink I need for a new potion recipe. How did you know I was looking for this? I did not. Well, great. I'll gladly take it off your hands. In return, I'll let you try the potion I want. I'll let you try the potion once I finish making it. Oh yeah, I cannot read. Joey, sup kid? That potion you made me last time. Can you make me another one? What for? Did you get hurt again? No, because it's tasty. Just because it's tasty. Huh? You think this is funny, kid? My potions are not drinks for you to enjoy. I'm only adding flavor to make them easier to drink. They're not something you should just gulp down because you're thirsty. You see, potions are a type of drug. If you drink them like water, you could potentially develop an addiction to... Hey, I'm not changing my mind just because you're making a sad face. You little... God damn it. Just wait here for a second. We'll give you one with no medical properties. Just give them plain apple juice. Here, drink this. What is this? Just shut up and drink it already. It's so good. And it's super colorful. And I love how the floaty ice cubes blend with the fruits. Great, isn't it? It's a special potion from the Joey himself. What kind of potion is this? Is it okay for me to drink this even if I'm not hurt? No problem. It's only a yummy potion. He just mixed a drink. Yummy potion? The effect of this potion is that you can enjoy its flavor while drinking it. Its only purpose is to enjoy drinking it, so you don't need to worry about getting addicted or whatever. Then that means it's just a drink. It's just a drink. Be quiet. If I say it's a potion, okay? Anyway, thank you. I really enjoyed it. Joey, I think you're a guy with a lot of talent. Would make for a good bartender. Yeah, of course. That's what it means to be an elite. Joey, you were a researcher before becoming an investigator, right? Yeah, super genius elite researcher at that. Then why are you doing this dangerous investigator work? Why am I even doing investigator work? Because it's my destiny as an elite. Huh? I don't get it. What? If possible, I don't want to be here either. It's obvious I'm more of a brains guy than a fighter, right? But it was so frustrating to watch the investigators try to find the time shades. Frustrating. My original duty was to craft potions and equipment for the investigators. But what good did that do? They'd never make any progress and come back with their equipment all busted. That's when I decided it'd be better for me to step in. As you know, I'm an elite. That means I'm raising the average level of those incompetent fools by stepping in myself. I like your spirit of leading by example, but you shouldn't belittle the investigation team. They're working hard too. And what did that hard work bring them? No results, that's for sure. This is why untalented people are the problem. They think hard work is everything. Don't you agree? You're being harsh. You're being too harsh. Not at all. In fact, I tried to put it as mildly as possible. Oh yeah? What would you say otherwise? Do you know? Elites should only be around other elites. An untalented person in a group of talented people will only bring down the level of the entire group. Why are you so obsessed with talent? Is there some kind of a reason? Forget it. I have no reason to respond to that. Just focus on carrying out your own role. If you finish that potion, let's go. If you finish that potion, let's get going. Okay, Joey. Whatever you say. Feel like she's got a little bit of a inferiority complex. I cannot say the word. Okay. The messages have gone up. And I have no money! Crap. Oh, the bosses are over there already. Aight! Bombs away! I'm gonna guess 2. It's 0! Crap. Okay, grape shot them. Alright, let's do this. And here. Take 5 damage whenever a skill is drawn. Yeah, I suppose that's next turn. Discard bottom? Not yet. Double first, and then discard bottom. Oh, that's so funny. I guess end turn. Alright, another flurry. You know what? This deck's not too terrible. It's not consistent, but it's not too terrible either. Black Market! Okay, who said about Black Market? What do we want? Rare Investigator skills. Yeah, rare Investigator skills. Let's go. Brain Lock. Apply a irresistible stun to all enemies. Meh. Thunder Frost Strike. If played from hand for 3+ cost, activate below effect. Target's health is below 90%. 40% for bosses. Reduce target's health to 0. Oh, that's huge. That's like insta-kill. Draw a skill again. Select one of 2 effects to activate. Discard top or bottom skill. Let's do that. That is too good. The insta-kill is too good. Is there a skill here I want to fix so that this becomes a little bit thinner? Not really. Also, having 2 flurries is probably pretty nice. Yeah, we'll keep it. We'll keep the deck. Damn, we are getting some good stuff here. I just hope it's not that lady again at the boss place. Gathering Thunder cannot be fixed. Sadly. Sadly. 1, 3! Of course I'm gonna get it wrong. What are the chances of me actually getting it right? Below 90% kill. If used for 3 plus cost. Apply 1 random frostbite, gain ignore taunt. Discard top or bottom. Let's do the field first. We have nothing that we can sheath with, so we're just gonna insta-kill you. Oh, it's charged. Of course it is. Dang, that's so cool. That's so cool. I think he likes sake. I feel like he might want sake. Is there one I can like discard? No discards. Fine. Let's just do normal attacks then. Normal attack on you. And then also you. And turn. Oh, I am so hoping that lady's not there. Please don't let her be there. I need something good to happen right now. Let's see. Do we need to give you another skill? I think our deck is fine. Our deck is fine. We don't need more skills. We could use more draw. I can use more mana. More mana is always nice. So we'll save it for that. Oh yeah, we'll probably go down here first. Alright, let's see if I can get one of these right. 3, 1! It's a gamble skill, but you know what? There's no reason not to use it. Always gamble. Always gamble. Stun characters on both sides, sure. May as well. That's it. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of damage. And then we got this again. Discard top or bottom. Draw 1. Oh, I forgot about that. Sheath. Sheath this one. Not as good as I was hoping, but that's okay. Yeah, let's go. Draw that. Okay, I want to see this be sheathed, even though this doesn't really help us. Sheath it. Discard top or discard bottom. Discard bottom again. Skill to discard. Increase maximum mana by 1. Cost is reduced by 1. Okay. I don't know what I was doing. I don't know what I was doing. I was doing something silly that I probably shouldn't have done. And now that hedgehog was overkilled. Okay. Holy crap, that was a lot. Alright. Yeah, I think it's better as a finishing move. So we're gonna treat it as a finisher rather than a sheath move. 3. Yes! Finally got it right. 2. 3. Can we sheath it? Sheath it. Would have been better if I had the other thing I can sheath with. Okay. Should we just go ahead and kill you? Is that gonna be enough? Yes, it will. It did a lot more damage than I said it would. Oh, I'm so scared about the boss right now. Different floors gain rewards. Or get 500 gold right away. Mana potion. 33% to lose 1 potion. I'll pay for it. I'll pay for it. I'll pay for... Oh crap, I need to get more money. Scroll of Midas on something. I feel like I have way too many items now. This is not good. I'm hoping there's like a Midas stand somewhere. 4 upgraded common skills, learn 1. Iffy. If I were to give one, it's gonna be to Joey. Restore 1 mana if this skill is exchanged or discarded. Discarded after 2 turns, gain 2 mana this turn. Yes! I don't usually go for common skills, but sometimes they're good. Hey, Midas! I was hoping you would show up. Please get rid of this book. I also have too many... we don't need a teleport scroll. Take that. I feel like I have too many barrier generators. And then we also have mana potions on top of that. We have way too much mana. What was this one? Oh, this was the tower. Yeah, sure. Crap, that's not what I wanted. That's... Oh, I forgot to pay for it. I forgot to pay for it. Draw 1 more skill. While the skill's in hand, if you played 8 skills from hand, forcibly end your turn and discard this skill. That's not too terrible, actually. Okay, sheath, restore 1 mana and destroy 1. It's not too bad as long as we get rid of it before we play 8 cards. Restore 1 mana if targeting an enemy with Mark of Silverstein. Apply identified. Restore 1 and draw 1. That'll be bad for Azar. I think you can get away with it. Maybe. Restore 1 if targeting an enemy with Mark of Silverstein. Yeah, I guess that's pretty good. I guess let's use it on Slash. Yeah, let's use it. Actually, let's use it on Mental Shock. Mental Shock. Dang, that was a misclick. That should not have happened, actually. Alright, what do we have? A book that is gonna get sold to the statue. Actually, do we even need another equipment? I guess technically Narhan could use one, but he needs HP. I'm gonna go for... let's go for more draw. For some reason I feel like we have a lot of mana already. 3 skills. Let's do the evacuation set. Swiftness. All skills in deck and bring 1 to hand. Let's do swiftness instead. Okay, and then I'm gonna sell this off. And then we go to the shop. Then we get a 3. We don't need any more skill books. IV pack is not going to help us anymore, so we're going to ignore that. Duplicating potion could be nice, but I'm not going to buy that yet. We'll wait until the boss fight, because I never know what I'm going to get from that. Okay, lady, you better not be here. Frick! Frick! Oh, we better kill her in 2 or 3 turns, otherwise this could be really, really bad. Let's shield up first. 3. Ricochet. That was not it. Stun character on both sides. If facing, do that instead. Grape shot's not gonna really help us. I think I'm gonna go ahead and stun her. No, but her passive's gonna keep doing things. Nah, this might actually help us a little bit. Okay. Crap, we got overshot. No, wait. I got it. We're gonna tap. Tap. And then... we're gonna overshot. Actually, no. Man, I'm gonna use a mana potion here. Just because I think she deserves it. So we're gonna put her to sleep first, and then we're gonna do the overshot. And then I'm gonna put a shield just to make myself feel better. That wasn't quite enough. Okay, mark. Then attack. I guess it doesn't matter who we attack. Narhan. Hasty counter. Let's go for the patch. Use it. Let's go ahead and ricochet also. I guess that's end turn for now. And one more shield just to make myself feel good. Who's obeying? Oh, Ilya's obeying. Ilya is obeying. Draw a skill. Restore 1 mana whenever you draw a skill from the deck. Cannot restore beyond Lucy's max. Gathering Thunder. Alright. What do we get? What do we have? Ilya can't use a Thunderfall Strike, so that's out of the question. So what we're gonna do is do an Accelerate. We're gonna tap. Tap again. And then speed up the snipe. Go ahead and snipe. Restore 1 mana if Mark of Silverstein doesn't have the identify. Let's go for insight. Who's this attacking? It's attacking Joey. Okay. Actually, no. Double tap first. Discard the top one. Okay. Do we do chemical substances? Quick fire. First. Crap. Joey is gonna be fine. He will be okay. Let's give him a shield. No, not yet. Chemical substances. And then give you a shield. And I can't do anything else here. That's 5 HP that doesn't want to... Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna lie, I think I lucked out. That was lucky. Woo! Could have been much, much worse. Much worse. Do we give Narhan another skill, or is he okay at 3? I feel like I want 1 more mana. Does Narhan need another skill? We do that, we can level up. Nah, we don't really need that. We really don't need that. I'll just go for the mana. Okay. Nightmare Syndrome. Sure, it's a different skill. I will take it. Lifting scroll. Oh yeah, did we do a lifting scroll here? We did not. Maybe it's here? No, it's not here actually. Okay, can we put a rapier in someone? Not gonna help Narhan, but we do get another speed boost. This is the Midas. We have 50 gold that we can claim. Yay, 50 gold. I kind of want the duplicating potion. Creates 2 copies of in hand. Oh, it just creates 2 copies in hand. Well, I guess it's alright. It might be okay. Nah, I'm gonna save the money. I think we're in the last area next anyway, so we can get something better. I'm just glad she's dead. Apply identified, costs reduced by 1 after ending turn. Skill can be cast even when stunned. I guess the quick fire. It's cheap enough. Okay. We can do a beer, we can do a sake. There's also a stuffed animal, there's a toolbox. I don't know if Joey would actually use a toolbox, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Doesn't seem like his thing. Nope, it's not his. Camping item. We don't need a camping item. Alright. Oh! What are you doing here? Squeak. Oh, it's you. Squeak, squeak. How have I been? Great, of course. I'm actually having the best day of my life right now. Squeak. Because I am awakened. I realized the root of all this evil that has happened. Squeak. And it was you! What? Squeak, squeak. I receive a sign from the heavens. This world returned to a state of peace once you pass on. Wait. Squeak. There's no time for chit-chat. It's time to embrace your death. Wait, why are we fighting Sir Dorchi, no! Squeak, squeak. Then farewell, my friend. Sir Dorchi, I don't think you want to do this for a lot of reasons. Okay, we got that. Oh, well, they're dead. They're dead. Squeak, stop. Squeak, squeak. What is this? Why am I attacking you? I must be lost in the black fog, Squeak. Squeak, squeak. Is that so? I seem to have lost myself because of this black fog, Squeak. Squeak. Maybe the other hedgehogs, this happened to them too, Squeak. Squeak. Thanks to you, I came to my senses, Squeak. Squeak, squeak. It might be... maybe it's too late. Wake up. Squeak, I'm not blaming you, but... Squeak, squeak. I have a son. He'll try to come here and find me, Squeak. Squeak, I beg you. Please prevent him from doing so. My son, Squeak. I'm still asking you to help me until the very end, Squeak. Squeak. Sorry, my friend. Oh no. That was so tragic. What the heck? Just because of the black fog? Wow. And all Narhan has to say is my equipment is dirty. Dang, dude. A hedgehog just died. Don't you feel anything for that? Very well, Sir Dorchi. Dark Cross. Well, I'm using keys. We may as well. Another relic. Whenever you apply a stun, debuff an enemy. So, also apply weakening debuff that increases damage received by 50%. Oh, that's pretty good. Heroic tier, get 1. Max health. If we put this in, we can't take it out. So maybe this one? I don't know if I want to change anything out. Start the 4th turn, create a random Lucy rare skill in hand. Oh, so that's why I keep getting random Lucy stuff. I see. I still like Madness though. There's still a use for Madness. I don't know if the Pain Badge helped us any. Like if we did any pain stuff, the enemies died already, so that's not really helping out much. White Moonlight, Sun Mask, Skeleton Key, receive 5 keys. Kinda useless now. At the end of every 2 turns, copy a random skill in hand and cast it. Ignore Lucy's skill. Ooh, that's huge. Success rate increase for all the Sun Mask. Sun Mask, definitely Sun Mask. And I think I'll get rid of the Toxic Barrel. That really hasn't helped us much at all. We do some stuns, so that's definitely helpful. But we go Sun Mask and Thorny Stem. And is there anything here in the shop that I might want to get? Moon Phase. Increases HP on everything. That could be something. Guard Steed, attack power plus 2, armor 15. When battle starts, taunt all enemies. Imagine I give that to Narhan. Start a 3rd turn, random investigator rare skills equal to number of allies, select 1 to create. Oh. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah. As far as this equipment goes though, I feel like Moonface might be nice. But we really don't need any of them. Crit chance, CC resist, weakening accuracy, healing. It doesn't really need crit chance. This is fine. This is also fine. 66% crit chance with that kind of power. It's crazy. It's alright. We don't need to buy anything except for maybe bread. Alright. So the worst part here is you down there. So let's try to get rid of you. 3, 0. Okay. Do we accelerate? I could Thunder Strike you, but there's no reason to. We could also fire you right now. There we go. Increase morale. We can keep getting this, or just do 2 mana right now, which we will. Do I have a discard? No discards. Nightmare Syndrome, I suppose. And I guess we heal. Tap it. Can this kill? Can be killed! Yes, we will do it. Yeah, the hedgehogs here are terrible. I do not disagree. It's just so funny. It's just so funny that it can do that. And I guess we snipe you. And it doesn't really matter what we do, because I think you're going to be dead afterwards. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. I have a lot of Scrolls of Midas. Oh, I have a lot of Scrolls of Midas, I just realized. Okay. Your consolation prize is a frozen crown. Start a battle. Place wearers learned rare skills at the top of the deck. Who has a rare skill? Oh, you do, actually. Do I? No, we don't need to. Who has their rare skills? You do. I don't think you do. I don't know if you do. We'll ignore those. I'm just gonna use a Scroll of Midas to get rid of them, honestly. Like, goodbye. Also, goodbye. And one more later. Overshot is Silverstein's rare? Maybe I should have done that. Nah, he doesn't need it. He doesn't need it. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, I have fought you guys before. I remember. 3. Crap. Do we have a discard? Nothing to really discard. So... and then field. Let's get this on you. Mark. Double shot. Double tap. Discard Nightmare Syndrome. Yeah. And we'll end turn. It's like, I get that you all share the same HP bar, but holy crap, that's painful. Grants 27 barrier. Okay. Stun on both sides. Wait, what does this do? Decreases every time you play a skill. Oh, I can't get rid of it. Oh, I really can't get rid of it. Oh, okay. It's worse than I thought. I thought it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, 8 turns is still quite a bit, actually. That's not too terrible. And there's nothing here. That's why it's horrible in Azar. Yeah, I get it. I just didn't think about it. 3, 1. Okay, heal. We don't have a discard. Overshot now. We'll just have to wait next turn. Oh, you're here. Oh no, you're here. Discard bottom. How are you not dead? Get rid of you. Well, I didn't play from hand, but I still counted. Okay. Alright, do we have any more discards? No discards. Stun. Overcharge. Substance abuse. No, wait, that's not what it's called. Alright, I think we need to get rid of you now. I Identification scroll at this point of the game. Oh yeah, I think this is it. All right, let's heal up. I do not want to deal with anything else right now. Let me see if there's anything I can buy. Nothing useful. Technically nothing useful. Maybe. Can I replace a Tagok ring? We can technically replace a Tagok ring. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna buy the moon phase. That's actually not too terrible. We can put that in place of this. 15% healing power, CC resist, weakening accuracy. How about... Oh, I can't give you 2 Tagok rings. Right. Forgot about that. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here before I change my mind. Okay, we've all been here before except for Narhan, so let me see what you have to say. Isn't it weird? All the time shades so far we place on altars. Why is that guy holding his time shade? Also, well, never mind. Such trivialities don't matter right now. Our goal is to activate the clock tower. As long as he doesn't hand us a time shade, it's obvious what we need to do. Yeah, is Azar here? Oh, actually no Azar this time. Hopefully this time he'll talk to me since it's not a challenge round. Okay, this is... We'll try again. 3, 2. Okay, heal. Wait, what was that? Attack power increased? Why? Pain debuff. Okay, I guess we gotta do a double tap. Discard. Save the grape shot for later. Octagon spiral. Tap again. Tap again. Icon of the skill on your hand. Oh, I didn't see that one. I forgot about that. Oh, Ilya, don't die. Oh, do not die, Ilya. You are not allowed to die yet. Actually, you're not allowed to die ever, but that's a different story. Shield up. Gathering Thunder. Let's do a healing patch on you. Draw again. Bleed. Let's... it only lasts for 2 turns. Only 2 turns, he said. Get it out. I want to save the grape shot for when the other thing comes. Shackle Narhan? Sure, why not? Not sure what happened there, but I'm glad the shield is gone. Okay. Let's get a mark on you. Oh, that didn't quite work the way I expected it to. Get another shield here. Revenge proc? Oh, is that what it was? Syndrome. Surprise you. Ow. Ah, crap. Ilya just had to die. Now we're not gonna get the funny one-hit kill. Cast when drawn. Draw 1 card, apply cost reduced 1. Okay. Healing Vapor. Let's shoot you. Again. Okay, and then let's bring Overcharge here. Regular heal. Guard someone. And then we wait. Narhan, you get shackled again. Oof. Okay, we need to heal you first. And then we need to get rid of the 3 of you. And this. I guess we end turn. Except that didn't do anything. Something isn't right. You are so right, Narhan. That something is not right. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Tap. Restore 2 mana. No, we're gonna do a Warrior's Potion. We're gonna go for the double tap. Oh, I should have done sleep. Chemical substance. Draw. Random skill. Purifying barrier. Not the worst thing. Decrease every time you play a card. Okay, well, I guess we'll wait for next turn. Guard. Exclude. Another skill to exclude. We'll go with this one. Let's see. Restore 1 mana. No, we'll draw. Ricochet. Discard the Cursed Clock. Alright, now we don't have to deal with that. Okay, we get more. Heal. Get more. Draw. Do we go for the double tap or do we go for the snipe? Let's go for the snipe. I can't do anything else. Nah, we're also not in a good place right now. Double tap. Get rid of that one. Also get rid of Nightmare Syndrome. Alright, countdown. Let's do the quick fire. Do your thing. Oh, I forgot to put him to sleep. That's okay. Put him to sleep now. Get some mana back. And then the Grape Shot. Mental Shock. We almost got you. Okay. Exclude this one. And then this one. Fatal. Alright. It is time again. Oh my gosh. That was messy. It's the end. Stop bothering us now. Impressive technique. Oh! He finally talks to Lucy for the first time. You become so powerful. We'll be taking that time shade. Take the time shade and activate the clock tower. What happens after that? Are you going to repeat your actions again and again? Lucy? Oh! Oh wait, I need a screenshot just in case. We're probably gonna do one more stream of this, so I need a screenshot. There we go. Lucy, the time of waiting is finally over. The time has come for the final act. What? How do you know who I am? All preparations are complete. The only thing left is to take action. I'm sorry for putting you through this, Lucy. Wait, what are you talking about? This could be our last, so allow me one selfish act. Don't come near me. Don't come. A hug! Is that gonna jolt her memory? I know I've lost all rights to say this, but I love you, my dear daughter Lucy. She's gonna remember that. Could it be... Dad? Are you my dad? I used to hate it when I hugged... You used to hate it when I hugged you like this. You've changed so much. But it's okay. No matter how you change, you'll always be my good daughter. Too good for a parent like me. I'm sorry I couldn't raise you in a better environment. Also this. Crap, I missed it. Dad. Lucy. It must have been so painful for so many years. I'm truly sorry things had to turn out this way. What do you mean? No, don't worry about it. Lucy, you probably don't remember, but it's your birthday soon. Every birthday, I couldn't even get you a cake, saying I was too busy. But this year, we can do something better than a cake. It won't be long now. Once we escape from here safely, and all the commotion is settled, we should go out on a picnic once this is all over. Are you gonna remember that? Are you gonna remember that, or are you gonna say you're too busy again? I couldn't understand half of what the Forgotten King was saying. But what I could understand was that there was sincerity in his voice. Feeling a warmth I hadn't experienced in so long, I could not hold back my tears. Oh, what's this cube? Now, Lucy, I have one last favor to ask of you. Take this. This cube. There's no need to repeat the same timeline any longer. With this, everyone can advance to the future. The future? Listen well, Lucy. From this moment, cruel truth and painful battles will await you. At the end of it, there may come a moment when you have to decide whose side you are on. However, remember this one thing. There is no such thing as a perfect ideal. Lucy, you need to decide for yourself what's right and wrong in this world. When that time comes, I'll leave everything up to you. Okay. That'll do it. Now, go activate the clock tower, Lucy. Clock tower? There's someone who can help you. I've informed that person in advance. Is it Phoenix? Someone who can help. You mean Azar? Not Azar. No matter what happens, do not listen to Azar. This cube and the fact that we talked needs to be kept secret from him. I don't know what's going on. I stabbed Dad and I came here to take the final time shade. Calm down, Lucy. Dad is okay, so there's nothing to worry about. All you need to think about is activating the clock tower. Once you do, you'll understand everything. Now, Lucy, it's time to go. Take that cube and go to the clock tower. Activate the clock tower. Wait, I don't know I'm sorry for burdening you once again. Truly, I'm sorry. Dad, are you okay? All this blood because of me. It's okay. He keeps on talking even with a sword in his chest. It's not your fault. You don't need to feel responsible. Seeing you come to kill me every time, I was actually glad I could see you, even like this. Now, I leave the future in your hands. I beg of you, say. No, don't die. I just got to meet you. Dad! There's no response. He seems to be dead. Well, why? Why did I have to fight Dad? Why did Dad have to turn out this way? And how could I not remember my own dad? Azar! It's all his fault. I wonder if I can do one more run. He said I would understand everything once I activate the clock tower. Let's go to the clock tower. Let's activate the clock tower and discover the truth. I'm probably going to get more records, aren't I? So that's how it is. Is it Azar? It's Azar! Of course. I knew it. That bastard Klein. I thought I would have realized. That guy's the same until the very end. Azar? Hello there, Lucy. It seems like the fight's already over. Congratulations, Lucy. Pat yourself on the back. Azar, why are you here? You never questioned it. Until now. I thought you were waiting at the Ark. I had something I needed to do. Something important. I've been waiting hundreds of years for. Azar, I finished collecting the time shades. I'm going to activate the clock tower now. Of course, that sounds good. But before that, could we have a little chat? A chat? This time, there's something more important than the clock tower. No matter what happens, do not listen to Azar. Yeah, don't... Like, what did he tell you? Not only did this man calc how long the Great Catastrophe would take to end, but he managed to keep track of Lucy's birthday. After hundreds of thousands of days have passed. How would he even know? Oh, Cube. No, I don't want to talk with you. Huh? I'll be returning to the Ark. See you later. Wait, Lucy! It seems like you heard something from Klein. Klein? Yeah, the Forgotten King that you just defeated. Your father. Act surprised, Lucy. Act surprised. How did you know? You feel like talking now? Answer my question. Wait, Lucy. There's no need to be so hostile. I'm not your enemy. I'm here to help you. Help me? Yeah. I'll explain everything. The truths that you don't know. The words that came out of Azar's mouth were so shocking that it was hard to believe at first. This world is not the true reality, but a virtual world. Our bodies in the real world are sleeping. The clock tower, the time shades, the twisted land. The things that I've done in this world were all meaningless exposition. And lastly, this virtual world is an infinitely looping world that repeats the same moments for eternity. And everyone's memories disappear after each loop. Then what have I been doing all this time? Why did I, to Dad... No, I lost all rights to say this, but yeah. No, there's no way. This must be shocking for you. I understand that feeling. A destiny that can't be changed with one's own power. It's no different from hell. But Lucy, there's no need to worry. There is a way to end this hellish loop. Really? We can save Dad? Yeah, only if you cooperate though. What should I do? The cube you're hiding behind your back. No, you do not get that. All you need to do is give it to me. What is this cube? It's a key to awakening the Program Master. Program Master. Yeah, the one who changed this world into its current state, a godlike being. The Master is quite literally the master of this virtual world. They can change anything in this world at will. The Master's asleep at the moment, but we can wake them up by using the cube. Once that happens, the Master's powers can solve everything. The looping world, your memories, your dad's suffering. Really? Do you think I'm lying? I've waited for hundreds of years to end this loop, just for this moment. If the world loops like this, you'll lose your memories and you'll only try to kill your dad again. By ending this loop, we can save both you and your dad, and save everyone stuck in this loop as well. This is the full extent of my truth, my purpose. So how about you and I team up, and break the loop together? Do I get a choice? If what Azar said was true, there's no reason to hand over the cube. However, what caused my dad to be so wary of Azar? Is it really okay to trust Azar and hand over the cube like this? Can I ask one thing? What is it? How did you know all of this? Huh? About the truth of this world, about my dad. How come you knew everything already? Sus. You said you were just a normal investigator. How well? I always knew. I don't lose my memories even when the world loops, just like your dad. Why only you and Dad? Don't worry. Once the loop is broken, no one will have to forget their memories again. Everyone can keep their memories just like me. Only if you give me that cube. My dad said this cube can save everyone. Yeah, he's right. I will save everyone. But why do you tell me not to trust you? If your goal is the same as my dad's, he has no reason to say that about you. It's because Klein's goal is not to end the loop, but to go out to the real world. But Lucy, don't listen to what Klein says. We have no need to go out to the real world. This world's already perfect. Once the loop disappears, this world will become our new reality. There's no need to go out to the real world? You don't know anything yet. What's going on out there? What's going out to reality? What going out to reality truly means? Okay. It may be hard to understand now, but trust me. You'll realize that staying in the virtual world is 100 times, no, 1,000 times better. Staying in this fake world would be better than going out to the real world? There's no way that's true. I choose to believe in my dad. Really? You'll believe in your dad? Think about it, Lucy. Klein was hiding that cube all along. He could have awakened the Master at any moment, but instead he chose to hide that thing for his own goals, for hundreds of years. Do you realize how many times you've died during that time? Even if your memories did disappear, Klein only watched as his daughter was suffering and dying miserably. Even though I tried to work together with him to end the loop, he deceived for his own purposes and turned a blind eye. If Klein was truly considerate of your well-being, don't you think he would have cooperated with me to end the loop? That's a way to spin it. Your dad is that kind of freak. An extreme utilitarian who is willing to sacrifice his own daughter's life, as well as his own. Listen to me, Lucy. Klein's only trying to use you. Since he can't move on his own, he's using his amnesiac daughter as a pawn. He doesn't give a damn about any of us, including you. That's not true. What my dad said when he hugged me was true. There's no way someone like that would try to use me. How can you be so sure? Because of your family? As long as it's family, you're willing to trust them unconditionally? Then what about you? You also tricked me. You knew the truth all along, but you told me to activate the clock tower. How am I supposed to believe what you're saying is true? I didn't trick you. I just didn't tell you. That's the same thing. Lucy, I had no reason to tell you the truth in this loop. Even if I told you the truth, it would all be meaningless when we go to the next loop. So it's meaningless to tell me the truth. I see, so that's how it is. To you, I'm just one of the many Lucys who lived and died without any meaning. For a moment, Azar's expression twisted, but he soon regained his composure and continued speaking in a calm tone. Lucy, can you please hand over the cube? Please? Nah. Nah, bro. No. What? We're done here. I'm going to activate the clock tower. Where are you going? Lucy, I'm not done talking to you. We won't reach an agreement at this point. I choose to follow my dad over you. If you activate the clock tower, it's obvious that your memories will disappear again. Is it okay for you to forget everything we talked about and everything about your dad? I don't mind. You're being deceived by Klein, Lucy. Even if my dad is really deceiving me, as long as I'm sure that my dad wants to do the right thing and save everyone, in that case, I can willingly sacrifice my own memories. Oh, is that so? I see. In the end, the guy's blood runs through your body. Like father, like daughter, as they say. I was an idiot for thinking I could convince the same kind of freak. What did you just say? I didn't know you had this much trust in your dad. Oh, is it time? Are we fighting him? I feel like we have to fight him eventually. I really can't understand you. You said you hated your dad the most in this world. You said you despised him for stealing your freedom. Why are you covering for a guy like that? Stop it. You've done well until this point, so how could you possibly do something this stupid? You don't remember anything about Klein. You don't remember what kind of a person he is, what memories you've made with him. Or is it the opposite? Maybe you think he's special because you don't remember how he treated you. I said stop it. Aren't I right? Before you knew who the Forgotten King was, you gladly killed him so many times. You don't know the first thing about him, and yet you're trusting him just because he's your dad? Lucy, even if you pretend to care for your father after killing him all this time, it's too late. Shut your mouth, Azar! Oh! Dang! She went for it. Not with a wooden sword this time. You surprised me, Lucy. Why do you want to kill me? I'm sorry, but you can't kill me. With your current skill, there's no way you can lay a finger on... Oh! She drew blood. Step aside, Azar. If you don't, I'll strike you down and activate the clock tower. I see. In the end, this is how it is. I thought that one day this could happen. If you didn't know anything, you could have been on my side. Such a shame. Oh, are we fighting? You brought this onto yourself, Lucy. If you had quietly handed over the cube, things wouldn't have turned out like this. You can't be trusted, Azar. I don't care. I don't need your trust anymore. I might end up killing you from now on, but don't take it too personally. After all, death has no meaning in this world where everything loops. Oh, we are fighting! I'll take that cube, even if it means using force. Stop me if you can. With my half-dead team? Oh, this is not gonna be good. What are these? Discarded after one turn. What are these? His spin is whack, but not completely wrong about Klein. To make a true maniac to willingly wait Hellish Death Cycle for just 140k days is complete the arc. EA version of this cutscene was comically out there. Instead of being calm and composed, Azar snaps completely when Lucy first refuses. Wait, what do you mean by EA? Did EA publish this or something? Ooh, that music. EA version was done before this Azar fight was implemented, which is why it had to speedrun him getting the cube. Early access. Okay, early access. I only know EA as the company. Let's see. Let's blow you away first. Crap. Okay, what is this dummy data? Oh! Oh! Is this all you amounted to? We don't even get a chance. We do not get a chance. Why is there so much dummy data? Vapor? What are you? Honestly, I was hoping you'd last a little longer. Yeah, what was I supposed to do about that when you get rid of my entire deck? An unfortunate turns of events, Lucy. What a shame, Lucy. You fought well. It wasn't a bad performance, but it seems like your lack of memories was a big factor. If you had your memories, you might have been able to defeat me. Lucy, you're still alive, aren't you? A promise is a promise. I won, so I'll be taking that cube. What promise? No, you can't. Give it to me. You lost. You should accept the outcome of the battle. I don't want to. You're just a civilian who has nothing to do with the Ark project. Come on, there's no need to feel pain or fight over the truth of this world. I can't give this to a guy like you. Especially after that, yeah. You leave me no choice. I didn't want to do this, but... Ooh, did he? Oh, he did. He did chop that arm off. Ah! You brought this onto yourself, Lucy. Dude, you're a psycho. You really went and did that, huh? If you had just listened to what I said, there was no need for you to feel this pain. You're out of your mind. You'll realize sooner or later. We may have fought each other for the cube, but what I'm about to do is for your good too. Don't worry, Lucy. Take a good night's rest. When you open your eyes, you'll see. Blood red. Not a looping dream, but a true reality with infinite possibilities. Dang. Who would have figured out he'd be the final boss? Then again, there were a lot of clues. This is the key that Klein mentioned. Finally, I've obtained it. The method to awaken the master. After hundreds of years of waiting, finally. It's been far too long. Now I can finally escape from this accursed... Oh! Dang, that's good. Holy crap, Lucy. You were able to just go for it even after about to pass out? You and your dad. Both you and your dad. They have like iron wills at the end. Lucy. Damn it. I let my guard down. You should have gone for the head. And that was enough to put you out. Yeah. Cube. I need to take that cube and go back. Ah! Is it not enough? What's happening? My body won't move. Crap. Does it have to be the clock tower? Lucy. Who's talking now? Lucy, wake up. Oh, it's Azar. Wake up, Lucy. Oh, no, it's not Azar. It's Phoenix. AKA Chio. Are you okay? Can you hear me? Well, this is different. Where? So you were lying here all along. A bird is talking. I'm not just a bird, but the legendary Phoenix. How's your reaction the same every time we meet? Every time we meet? This is my first time seeing you. Of course, for the current you at least. Now drink this frickin' potion. Where is this place? Who are you? I'm the legendary bird Phoenix. No, wait, there's no time for this. Lucy, I came here to help you. Help me? Yeah, I'm here to keep the promise we made at the Crimson Wilderness. You probably wouldn't understand since you lost your memories. That's why I prepared a special measure. Drink this. Yay, it's a thing. What is this, a potion? You'll know once you drink it. Don't worry, it's not suspicious at all. It's blue, it's sparkling. I guess it's fine. It's totally suspicious. Just hurry up and drink it. Oh. Oh. Now she remembers everything about Azar. An intense spark flashes through my mind. Memories I've forgotten for hundreds of years. Countless memories and experiences flow into my head in an instant. The quantity is so vast that they feel like someone else's. At the same time, a ray of blue light enveloped my body, and my consciousness, which had been drifting with the overflow of memories, began to return to me. I want to do another run. It's gonna be like super late, but I want to do another run. Alright, this blue effect! Seems like it's working! Oh wow, I didn't think I've seen that face before. Are you okay? This is... Are you okay? Can you recognize me? Phoenix, what is this? Why did you make me drink? This? It's a memory restoring potion. It tastes horrible, doesn't it? Is this some kind of joke? It's not a joke! I worked so hard to make this potion and you're calling it a joke! The effect should be taking place about now. Too many memories are popping up at once. I'm still really confused, but... I can remember for sure. Who I am, what I was doing. You'll remember everything soon. Do you remember the archive? The place hidden under the tree in the Crimson Wilderness? It was 400 years ago. You learned the truth of this world for the first and last time. Yeah, I remember. Everything, even the fact that you and Azar kept fooling me over and over again. At least Lucy isn't emotionless anymore. She is understandably pissed though. How long ago was that? I'm a completely different bird now. Well, let's just say I'm on your side now. That reminds me. Earlier you said you wanted to help. Yeah, by the way, Lucy, did you hear anything from Klein? Now that you have your memories back, there's something we must do. Something we must do? Klein should have mentioned that there's someone who can help you. And that someone is Phoenix, Klein's trusty assistant. Maybe Klein didn't have the time to explain in detail, but what we need to do is... go out to the real world, right? To end the Ark project once and for all. Oh, so he did tell you. That saves me the trouble of explaining. You're right. Even the worst case scenario, Klein endured the pain and awaited the day that the catastrophe would end. And that day is now! After hundreds of years inside the Ark project, the global cooling phenomenon has finally come to an end. All that's left is to go out to the real world and wake up from our long slumber. Lucy, did you receive the cube from Klein? Cube. Did he tell you what the cube is used for? No, but I know what it is. It's a tool to awaken the Program Master. I guess we can skip that part too. Lucy, get ready. We're gonna use that cube to awaken the Program Master. Once the Master wakes up, we'll ask him to end the virtual world. And then the Ark project can end, and humanity can start a new era under the warm Earth. Is it gonna be that easy? Probably not. We still have to fight one more boss. It's probably gonna be Azar. What's wrong, Lucy? Aren't you happy? You'll be able to live in peace with your dad now. All this pain is now coming to an end. Now? Huh? What Azar said was true after all. My dad never cared that I was suffering, and he neglected me for the sake of humanity. Azar? What do you mean? Azar told me. My dad could have awakened the Master and ended the loop at any moment, but he left me to suffer for the sake of humanity. He said my dad would have teamed up with him to end the loop if he really cared about me. What? That's not true, Lucy. That cube is not something you can use at any time. It's just an emergency measure that can only be used once. And even then, the Master can only stay awake for a brief moment, so it had to be saved for the last moment. I don't care for defending Clyde, but he really had no choice. Besides, I can vouch for how much he cares about you. If he used that cube to save you, we wouldn't be able to go out to the real world now. I mean, he did hug you. I honestly know that my dad cares for me. Though I had no memories at the time, I could feel my dad's sincerity when he hugged me. That's why it's all the more painful. To know that a person who cares that much for his daughter would just leave them to suffer for the sake of humanity. However, if what Phoenix said is true, there's no way I can blame my dad. If the cube was only usable once, there was no choice but to wait until the end of the global cooling phenomenon. He couldn't have given up on billions of lives for a single daughter. It can feel cruel from my point of view as his daughter, but my dad is that kind of a person. No such thing as a perfect ideal. You need to decide for yourself. My dad entrusted me with the most important final decision. Even though the journey ahead may be harsh, in this moment, I trust my dad and wish to go out to the real world with everyone. In order to return to my normal life, I must bury this pain and move forward. I know. I'm not saying I won't go out to the real world. It's just, I can't help but feel resentment towards my dad. Lucy, I think Klein already knows that he's screwed up. So he'll be prepared for a scolding once we're out of here. Then, when that time comes, you should tell him everything you feel. I'll be there to back you up. Okay. By the way, Phoenix, I didn't think you'd be the helper that my dad mentioned. I always thought you were a half-hearted, bread-wasting, useless bird. That's what you thought of me? Well, that sounds about right, actually. Phoenix, if I remember correctly, you used to be a... sorry, Lucy, I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but let's put that aside for now and move on. We don't have that much time. We have to hurry up and go out to the real world and wake up all of humanity. Every second counts. Lucy, we should take that cube and head down to the Twisted Land. Things are about to get hectic, but don't panic and follow my... wait. What's wrong, Lucy? Now that I think about it... Yeah, that's right. I remember. Phoenix, we're in big trouble. We need to go stop Azar right now. Azar? Didn't you say something about him earlier? What's the matter? Sorry, Phoenix. The cube. Azar stole it from me. What? My dad told me to never trust Azar. I should have ran away instead of trying to fight him. No, wait. How did Azar... No, rather. How did that even happen? What were you two doing? I got the cube from my dad. Right after that, Azar suddenly appeared and asked me to hand it over the cube. At first he asked me to cooperate, but I refused. Then we started fighting and eventually... It's over. It was over before we even began. Lucy? When you said you learned about the cube, did you mean... Azar said he would end the loop and turn this world into a true reality. At this rate, Azar will use the Master's powers as his own. Phoenix, let's go stop Azar. We might still have a chance to retake the cube. Why even try? It's already over. What? As soon as the cube was taken from you, it was already over. Didn't I tell you? The cube can only be used once, and the Master can only be awake for a very short amount of time. Even if we try to find Azar now, it'd be too late. And if we do manage to find him, defeating him would be even more difficult. Then is there a way to go out to the real world without the Master? No. All methods of terminating connection to the virtual world are deactivated. Which means the only way to go out to the real world is to borrow the Master's power that can change the very foundation of the system. Then that's all the more reason to go. If we give up here, everything will be over before we even try. Are you going to do nothing because you don't see a possibility? What? Phoenix. Okay, alright. I'll go by myself if I have to. What, you gonna go by yourself? Didn't I tell you? I'm going to stop Azar. I'll stop Azar and reclaim the cube. And we'll go out to the real world. You can't. You don't realize how powerful Azar is. I know. I already fought him once. I died without laying a finger on him in the previous loop. But I need to go. I can't just give up like this. I can't let that selfish guy do as he pleases. Coward Phoenix can stay here. I'll go by myself. Coward? I'm a coward? Yeah, you are. I'm going now. But wait, Lucy! Also, I feel bad about being tricked all this time. But you restored my memories, and I feel grateful for that. Well, I don't care if I have to do it alone. I have no choice but to take action. I need to go out to the real world. The real world. Yep. Flashbacks. Learning flashbacks. Dad didn't tell me to go out to the real world, but to decide what's right and wrong. If Dad's goal is to go out to the real world, I wonder why he said such a thing. I don't know yet. However, as long as this place is not reality, it's obvious that we need to go out to reality. The reality that we all belong in. Oh, what's this? Oh no, I think that was just looping. It feels as if this journey will be your last. Let's prepare thoroughly to head to the Twisted Land. Alright, I was gonna stop, but I think we might have to go one more. Win or lose, one more, and then maybe we'll do one more stream if I do lose. So, what can I get? What do I have? Azar needs to be stopped, enter the mysterious zone in the White Graveyard Campfire by using Lucy's necklace and defeat Azar. White Graveyard Campfire. Okay, so I'm 4 party members, event refresh. Fan out, draw 3 skills, prioritizing target skills. Are any of these that good? Can be attacked instead of an ally at death's door. Attack must be single target. Do not activate if the bird equips that. Does not activate the bird equips this item. Why is that? Yeah, let's get 1 extra charge. And an event. Oh wait, I can't get it. I'm out. Never mind then. Turquoise hand. Let's go with this and turquoise hand. The bird does not have death's door. That makes sense. Lucy, wait! Are you gonna join us? Phoenix? Let's go. Why are you here? I thought you weren't coming. I know, but... Lucy, if you're going to Twisted Land, you should bring some investigators along with you. Those people don't have any memories, so they'll follow you anywhere. And? Take me with you! I'm not a coward. I don't know what I'd say to Klein if you went off without me. And you, do you even know what to do? Where Azar is? Follow me. I'll lead you to where the Master is. You should thank the legendary Phoenix for being your tour guide. Phoenix? What? Thank you. Oh, she smiled. Of course you should thank me. And you're right. I've worked so hard for this moment. I can't let it end like this. We should keep trying the best we can in our current position. Yep. Besides, Lucy, now that I think about it, losing the cube to Azar isn't totally a bad thing. If we had the cube, we would have needed to awaken the master anyway. If we think of it as Azar doing our work for us, that leaves us with one less task to complete. Thinking about it positively, I guess you're right. Of course, that still leaves us with finding Azar and defeating him before the master wakes up. Anyway, one thing's clear. It's too early to give up. Let's keep our hopes up and do our best. Yeah. Phoenix, let's win. Let's stop Azar. Oh, I can't actually pick Phoenix. And we can't pick Azar because he's the boss. So I think I want my A game here. So that means I am going to take Johan, who was pretty good the last time I used him, and Presso. Johan and Presso. Let's go. And then hopefully we get Ironheart along the way. If we don't get Ironheart, we'll deal with it. I guess Silverstein kind of worked out at the end last time too. It just takes a lot of setup. We have nothing. Wait. Recast if you play a skill with cost of 1 or more. Alright. Again. And not again. Alright. Here. And goodbye. Get a little bit of bread. Let's go up here first, even though I could have gone down and did a fight. We'll save that key for now. Oh, Johan, I guess we do need to level you up. Burning arrow, rain of arrows. For each close shot range, attack twice prioritizing selected target. Cost of ally fixed abilities are reduced until you use them 3 times. During the last turn and this turn, Rain of Arrows. I'll go with it, Rain of Arrows for now. Not my ideal skill. Random equipment. Random negative equipment. Okay. We need to get the item first. Okay. And your turn. Oh, I can't do anything else. Or can we? No, we cannot. Yeah, out of mana. I wonder if that increases even though I've used it. Probably not. What is this? Oh, barrier. Nice. No bat, but we do have kill it, which is almost as good. Almost. 1 random potion and a key would take a small amount of damage. Give me the key. Nothing else there. Alright, let's grab this. It's gonna suck because I'm gonna have to curse this thing. What do we get? What do we get? 1 skill book and 200 gold? Oh, it's a negative enchantment, it's not a curse. Negative enchantment. Oh, jeez. It needs to be identified. I don't think I want to do that. Lightning shot. Damage is increased by 2 for each skill in hand, not including this skill. Yes. And we start off with it. Ouch. Hold on there, Presso. Attack a random enemy. Don't pink Huz ever this run if you have the opportunity. I don't plan to. Huz scares me. Like, her kit scares me. What's this do? Oh, random. More random. Bible. Let's give that to you. We got art supplies. Breath of Regeneration, that's new. Can be recast this turn if user has no healing gauge left. That's not bad. Sure. Yeah, I'm scared about that equipment. Oh, there's Phoenix. Phoenix. Huh? I think we should tell them. Tell them? What do you mean? I'll be back. Where are you going? No, wait, Lucy! You're gonna tell the investigators? The real world? What are you talking about? Basically this is a virtual world and our real bodies are sleeping in the pod. I don't understand what you're saying. Aren't you the girl of prophecy? Hurry up and take us to the clock tower. See, they don't get it. Lucy, what are you doing? I was trying to tell the investigators the truth. I knew it. You should just give up. There's no point. There's no point? Long ago, I tried to tell some people the truth, but no one seemed to even care. These guys just didn't lose their memories. Their personalities have been tampered with too. Unless they feel the world is unnatural themselves, they wouldn't understand you. That's why I suggested we make up some kind of excuse. But the investigators don't know what's going on or what we're fighting for. If we're fighting together, I think they all deserve to know the truth. Lucy, people's memories don't just come back that easily. It's as if those people are inside a dream. A dream? Yeah, they're not only dreaming. They've been completely trapped inside the dream. Since this world fulfills part of their inner wishes from the real world, they now accept it as their reality. Basically for them, the dream world and the real world have been switched. That's why they can't understand no matter how hard you try. But if there's any other way... I don't know. Lucy, I honestly don't think it's necessary to do this. Their memories from the real world will automatically come back once they're out of this world. What? How? Their memories from the real world are... not gone. They're only unable to remember them. I told you, didn't I? It's as if those people are inside a dream. You know how you forget your memories from the real world while dreaming, but they return once you wake up? It's the same as that. I can't say that's happened to me. I've never had any vivid dreams, but I definitely had some nightmares that I've did not like experiencing. Can't say I woke up from them that easily, but still. What about the people whose personalities were changed by their dreams? Will they return to their past selves once their memories from the real world come back? I'm not sure about that. The people in this world have all become the ideal versions of themselves. I think whether they return to their past self or not is up to them. Anyway, don't worry too much. It's not like their current memories will disappear. Unless they drink the potion like you, they won't remember everything that happened in the loop, but they would at least remember the events of this loop. The potion. That's it, the potion that I drank. If we make everyone else drink it, then... Absolutely not! Phoenix? If that happens, they'll remember memories they should never remember. Memories that they should never remember. Never remember. Not long after the Ark project launched, it turned into a complete chaos. The researchers and civilians took sides and tore away at each other. There wasn't a single peaceful day. What started as minor arguments later escalated into all-out wars. Did that really happen? I vaguely remember the minor arguments, but... Well, it's obvious that you wouldn't know. At the time, Klein had you... What? It's nothing. Anyway, it's for the best we don't force people to remember those traumatic events. If they're really curious, they can view it as records once they go out to the real world. But we don't tell them the truth now. If we don't tell them the truth now, we'd be tricking them. There's nothing we can do about it. How would the investigators who are content with their current self react when you suddenly tell them the truth? There's no guarantee they'd be able to continue fighting in their confused state. Also, we don't have any time to waste making those potions. But, Lucy, you don't have to feel so responsible. We're only doing the right thing. If Klein was in your spot, I'm sure he would have told them that he wouldn't have told them the truth either. My dad wouldn't have told them the truth. As long as you're doing the right thing, it's acceptable to trick everyone. He did do that. Had a single vivid dream I can remember. Just me in your home. Saw a guy from my school. Only knew the name of vibing and chatting and went, hi, how are you then? And woke up. Interesting. Didn't even continue the conversation. Just kind of stopped there. Right now, it's more important to stop Azar than worrying about that. We can think about those things once we stop Azar and go out to the real world. But still... Well, if you really want to convince them, I don't think it's completely impossible. I've never tried this, but if the investigators can see the true reality for themselves just once, then maybe, just maybe... Oh wait, do I have to take them to the Crimson Wilderness? I see, so that's how you figure this out. The true reality. Well, I'm not going to be able to do that, so I'm just going to do the ending just once. And then maybe if I have time, then we'll do the whole Crimson Wilderness thing. Should I stream the whole Crimson Wilderness marathon? That's a lot to do. I guess I should take them in groups, unless it doesn't work. The true reality. If I can't convince them with words, then I just have to show them. There could be a way. If we take the investigators to that place, then maybe... Token of friendship with who? Phoenix? Yeah, I need some mana. So I need to get their friendships up first, huh? And the reason why I couldn't do it, even though I think I had some people who were maxed out, is because we didn't get to this event yet. Oh, Momori, I was told not to use you yet. So, Ironheart, come here. We definitely need you. This is almost ideal. Blacksmithing. We don't have any other items for this one. And I don't want to equip that thing yet. Okay. Johan, I'm not sure what you like. How about the sake? Do you like sake? Okay, that didn't quite work out. Okay. Yeah, if there was nothing at stake right now that then I would probably have done that. Like, oh, Arc Project D-721 Selenian HQ lobby. D-721? Who are you? I don't think I've seen you before. Azar. Staring off into space again? Aren't you leaving soon? Sorry. I should prepare to leave. I was lost in thought again. I came to my senses at Stella's calling and hurriedly followed her to the lobby hall. Stella? Who the heck is Stella? This is the headquarters of Selenion, a fairly large private aerospace company. It is also the company that Mr. Klein, the current head of the Ark project, competed with back when he was working in the space industry. From neuroscience into the space industry, how does that work? Reduce damage, get stored in pain. that does pain damage to Momori. What? Using those past connections, we made a deal today to receive some supplies and information we needed for the project. Since the representatives of the other side was an acquaintance, the transactions proceeded smoothly and we were just about to leave the headquarters. You didn't have to come to the lobby just to see us off. Then, we'll leave the rest in your capable hands. Oh. I guess the faceless CEO that we'll never see. No, it's only right that I bid everyone farewell. It was truly an honor to work with you once again, Mr. Klein. By the way, what do you think of Stella? I pray she's doing well in your project? Don't worry. Even as a dispatch member, she's working hard as one of the main pillars of our project. Did you hear that? Oh, that's a relief. We'll make sure to send those equipment you mentioned right after your departure. After you drive safely on your way back, make sure you drive safely on your way back. The streets are a bit chaotic these days, as you may know. Indeed. There's been no end to the incidents caused by the Ashen Order freaks as of late. Oh, okay, I guess the Ashen Order is the same as the Pharaoh's Order? That's probably where the parallels are from. The Ashen Order? What a funny name. Are they facing off against Team Rocket or what? You don't know the Ashen Order? They've been gaining popularity on the internet as of late. Never heard of them, so what are they up to? The Ashen Order is a large terrorist organization that targets corrupt individuals and corporations under the ideology of building a better society. The problem is, the standard of corrupt these people adhere to is so extreme that it borders on madness. This friend here seems quite knowledgeable. I'd expect nothing less from the top talent picked by Mr. Klein himself. Of course, I know Senellian is not one of those companies, but it'd be best to stay on guard. We'll be just fine. We're as clean as a white company as it gets. Besides, if we do become a target, we have our trustworthy security to rely on. Don't they all walk around in those suspicious get-ups? Our guards will root them out in an instant. Oh, nope, they don't. They're covert. After a short farewell between Mr. Klein and the CEO, we strolled across the lobby to return home. So how does it feel, Stella? After all this time, you returned to Senellion. How should I feel? I feel like I stopped by my exhausting company. Exhausting? I thought you enjoyed working here. This place is suffocating. To be honest, I only wanted to do individual research, but somehow wound up working here. The art project is so much better in comparison, with its easygoing atmosphere and a culture of mutual respect. No wonder everyone works so efficiently. I honestly want to stay even after I finish my dispatch job. I can grant that if you want. Everyone will have to enter cold sleep in the near future anyway. That day will inevitably come. Are you serious? Should I sign the contract like right now? However, if you want to officially belong in our project, I would like you to hold a sense of duty. Not just you, but everyone who works for the Ark project. A sense of duty that you are working for a noble cause to save mankind. Hey, Azar. Stella whispered to me with a perplexed look on her face. What should I do? I was only half joking, but it seems like he actually took it seriously. Senellion? I don't know if that's much better. You know, despite what I said, I do feel a bit of attachment to this company, and I still have some projects to wrap up. Why are you asking me? Just say it was a joke. Can you tell him in my stead? I'm still a little scared of Mr. Klein. You're good friends with Mr. Klein, aren't you? No, I'm not really that close to... It's a promise, okay? Hey, Stella! Alright, enough of that, you two. Let's prepare to head back. We have a lot to do tomorrow. Huh? Okay. What's wrong, Stella? Oh my, it looks like I left my research material at the conference room. Could you wait for a moment, Mr. Klein? I'll be back soon. Of course, take your time. I'll be waiting here with Azar. Bumbling around like always. Mr. Klein, should we leave her behind? I'll take the driver's seat. What? You were so insistent on not driving earlier. I don't know. I guess I feel like driving now. You're driving so slow you're gonna make Mr. Klein lose his mind. Then how about I take the driver's seat? What? I stayed in the passenger seat every time because you all insisted I shouldn't drive. So how about I take you all on a drive this time? Mr. Klein, no. Goodbye, Azar. I guess I'll take the taxi. Wait, is he that bad at driving? Is that why? What do you mean, Stella? You're coming with us. I'll show you how I can go 3 times the speed of a normal taxi. Oh, that's the problem. Mr. Azar, Mr. Klein's gonna drive because of your stupid joke. Mr. Klein, how about we wait for Stella so she can drive? I'll get you a coffee while we're waiting. What's wrong with me driving? I guarantee it'll save us a lot of time. Mr. Klein, you become a totally different person on the road. Anyway, hurry up and grab your research. While Stella was away, I had a hard time trying to persuade Mr. Klein not to drive. I can't believe my attempt to tease Stella turned out like this. Mr. Klein is an enormous speed freak, so we'd be lucky if the drive ended with just us throwing up. Luckily, my desperate persuasion seems to have worked, and Mr. Klein decided to give up on driving and patiently wait for Stella. Just when I was sighing in relief at the thought that I had saved my life, those people appeared without any warning. Oh no. It's a terrorist. I didn't realize there was going to be this much story on the way to Azar. Signal received. All troops prepare for action. Oh dang, they're in plain clothes and they got past security. Employees, vendors, janitors, and passerby customers all over the lobby, ordinary people you would find anywhere, began to put on bizarre-looking masks. Then they pulled out objects that should never be held in public spaces. Is it a gun? Mr. Klein, those people. Oh! Worse! Molotov cocktails! And grenades? Mostly Molotovs. All troops ignite! It all began abruptly. I do see the parallels to the Ferris Order now. It's the mask, isn't it? A man who appeared to be the leader of the masked group shouted orders in a loud voice. Their presence captured the attention of everyone in the lobby. Those bastards, when did they... Don't move or I'll shoot. Emergency at HQ lobby, requesting immediate backup. I repeat, emergency at... The laid-back atmosphere was reversed in an instant. My instincts were screaming at me to run away immediately. Yes, it's them. Those people are... Mr. Klein. Fire at will! I'm surprised they got out of this. I called out to Mr. Klein, but we were a step too late. The suspicious mass, unfazed by the shooting of the security guards, held their glass bottles and metal containers up high. And through. Well, there goes that. For a moment, my mind went completely blank, as if a fuse had been blown. As I slowly regained my senses, I started to assess the situation, starting with the intense pain in my lower back. The burning lobby, the collapsed debris, the tilted building, and the horrifying cries and screams of people in agony. It seems the bombs had went off. Did I black out for a moment? Looking at my clock, I wasn't unconscious for long. Why did this have to happen? It was my first time experiencing it, but I knew for certain. The Ashen Order. Azar, are you okay? Mr. Klein, who was next to me, approached me while coughing. Fortunately, neither I nor Mr. Klein seemed to have suffered any serious injuries. Get up. We need to get out of this building quickly. The building's about to collapse due to the impact of the explosions. At this rate, everyone inside this building will die. Alright. Wait a second. What about Stella? We need to give up on Stella. Oh, okay. So we finally get to see what Klein looked like before. Which isn't too different. What? The building's about to collapse any moment now. Every second matters. We can't all die waiting for Stella. She may not even be alive. I can see now why. I'm sorry to connect some dots here. The program master couldn't go into a freeze or sleep because their avatar didn't match their real looks. And this is supposedly Azar. Azar more or less looks the same, except for the white hair. If white hair was enough to make him not freeze, then he's got to be the program master. There's no one else left. There's no one else left. It's always someone we know. Gosh darn it. I'm not too surprised because he deleted that part of the record so that he himself wouldn't remember, I think. But yeah. We all can't die waiting for Stella. We may not even be alive. She may not even be alive. You're kidding, right? The conference room isn't very far. Under normal circumstances, she would have already joined us in the lobby. This could only mean she's unable to move, or worse. Mr. Klein could not continue his words. Then that's all the more reason to save her. Our friend is dying and you just want to abandon her? Saving her would delay our escape. If the building collapses by then, we're all dead. Also, you talking like this is gonna delay your escape. But we can't just sit and watch. Azar, try to think rationally. Consider your responsibilities. Did you forget that we bear the weight of humanity on our shoulders? Even without Stella, we'll have no trouble carrying out the Ark project. But you're different. You're an irreplaceable figure to the Ark project. Risking your life to save Stella is... What the hell are you talking about? Are you saying that damn project's more important than our friend's life? Listen to me, Azar. The Ark project carries the fate of humanity. Do you intend to destroy humanity with one wrong decision? But still, let's give up. There's nothing we can do about it. We need to escape before it's too late. No, there's no way I can do that. I can't turn a blind eye when a friend could be dying. Azar, wait! You go down first. I'll follow you after I save Stella. I mean, I can see where Azar's also coming from. As far as why he seems a little bit, grumpy with Klein. Special package. Special challenge. Right, this is the thing I keep not buying. I guess it's time to buy it now. Yeah, Chio couldn't get in there. Bread or skill? We'll go for skill. We will also... Oh, I should have waited until I had more skills. Why do I just go for it? Oh wait, I can do this later. Let's get more stuff. Opening will show you the challenge. Yeah, I think we need to like level up first and like get more stuff before we go in. Would it be okay to do it in this area or do I do it later? Prophecy on, I guess, the arrow. Let's try to get rid of you guys. Earlier the better. Got it. Shield bash. Absolutely before the boss. Got it. Alright, as long as we don't get too damaged. Again. I thought too hard about that one. Identify it. Rough attack. Attack power -1. Okay, that's not too terrible. We just lose one more attack. Or we get no attack at all. But if we can enchant it or get rid of it somehow, it should be fine. Skill book, elite monster. Give me the skill book. We'll probably get another key before we do this thing. Alright. Oh, I need to level up you first. I keep forgetting. Over barrier, high emission. If I can get seal, that would be nice. High emission or shockwave. Let's get high emission first, and then let's get a card draw. Deep in thought. View next 3, select 1, draw is reduced. Draw 2, select 1, draw 2. Prophecy. We got Shield Bash and we got this. Can I get rid of you before things get bad? No, I cannot. I wish I had a shield. This is fine. Not as fine. Okay. Oh, you're not dead yet? Oh crap. There we go. Lifting scroll. Okay. And there's the vending machine, which we will ignore. We got another chest here. Oh, there's a skill. I keep on just going into fights. Alright, first things first. This. And then... Oh, that didn't work too well. Burn! And draw. And emission. Because why not? Shield up. Do you like your shield bash with extra damage? Yes. Okay, we need to... You're fine for now. Let's level... Who up? You. More kill it. I really should give her some heals. Let's give you a blink heal. And then let's level you up. Weapon breaker. Sure. And then you. Ooh, we got Tempest. Nice. I was waiting for that one. Okay. 400 gold, 1 relic. Do I want to sell anything here? I think I might want a relic this time around. White Moonlight. Not so great. Okay, we get the Accelerate. Actually, no, let's try another place first before we try to use the lifting scroll. I think it might be here. It is not. If you get the other Moonlight has synergy, I don't think I've seen the other one. What is this one? This is Which is safe. Which is safe. This one is the book. Let's do this one first. Upgrade Tempest. If you have healing gauge, increase 25% damage. Played from hand, gain 1 exchange. How much does it cost? I think it costs like 2, maybe 3. Ignore taunt and increase damage. If you have healing gauge, protection barrier, or party barrier. Sure. And then this one. I think I want equipment. Ankh. Or Bell Salvation. And let's go for Bell Salvation. That's kind of better in general. Crit chance. What else do I have? Oh, I think I can buy one more key. Yeah, let's buy that key. And then let's open this other thing. Healing received minus 20%, but attack power plus 17. Or get the 1+1 attack power. Healing received minus 20%. I don't know if that's such a good idea. But the attack power is telling me yes. I'll take it. I just want to hit things really, really hard. Please tell me I can take that off you. Thank you. Okay. Johan, we are gonna give you all the attack. And we're also gonna use a skill book. Probably give it to Ironheart. Tracking scope. When cast, immediately gain a supply arrow buff, draw one skill. Fixed abilities gain 100% crit chance. Yeah, sure, let's do that one also. Golden skill book. Hell arrow, 7 damage, additional damage for each skill in hand, 4 damage for each skill in the discard pile. Double armor. Doubles all out. I mean, I guess this one's also pretty good. We do not have that much heal, and we do have Tempest already. This needs a gigantic deck to work really well, but we don't really need too much for Tempest to work, I think. Let me double check. Tempest is 12 additional damage for each card in hand. The other one is 7 additional, but it starts high. But it's not fast. Yeah, give me the Guardian Angel. Alright, let me just double check that we are good and ready to go. Nothing else. Yeah, DPS Ironheart is not quite the plan. We don't even have much shield to begin with, so it's kind of pointless. Alright, let's see what the heck is in this thing. Greatly reduces evade and crit chance. Oh! We can use that on Ironheart. Passives are disabled. Has a chance to switch target when skill is cast. I don't think that's such a big deal. Yeah, we'll give this to Ironheart. Oh no, we gotta use this on everyone. If you defeat 3 bosses with this item equipped and without the wear, fainting transforms into heroic item. Item is cursed with random curse but can be unequipped freely. Items cursed cannot be removed this way. We have to beat 3 bosses. Okay. Greatly reduces evade and crit chance. That goes to Ironheart. Confusion. It might be okay to actually give this one to Johan. Oblivion. Passives are disabled. Fixed ability, close range, fixed ability, refresh every time. Actually, you know what? Your fixed ability is... No, your passive's probably easier. Yeah, it's easier to deal with without. Okay. And then reduce evasion and critical. You really don't have any. Healing power debuff. Greatly reduces evade and critical chance. She doesn't really attack, but she can crit heal. Twins are goats though, so it's fine. Confusion. Imagine you use the bat on the wrong target. Jeez. This is a rough loadout. because it takes up so much space. I feel like when we get our fourth party member, I think I should give it to them, like switch something to them. What's this one? Oh, that's the extra skill. All right, let's go. It's you. Let's see, what do we have? I think we can go ahead and use lightning shot. Tracking skill can be for later. Let's see. Barrier? Do we need to do breath? We may as well. Oh, but first we do this. And then breath. Do not touch the module. Create shining pillar or create blink heal. Shining pillar. Then hit again. Damage increased by 2 for each skill in hand. 34 plus 10. Let's go do that first. And that's all we can do. Gosh giant Presso. Prophecy. We are gonna wanna do that. Hello. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. Select the skill to create. Imitate, random ally attack, give it a hand, charge of faith. Give me the imitate. Exclude, damage 4. Restore 1 mana at 2 stacks. Oh yeah, supply arrow. Go and do it again. And then draw. Blink heal. Oh no, let's do the weapon breaker on you. I don't want you to be doing that much damage. Prophecy on Tempest. Let's go with this first. Oh no. Nah, we don't want to. We don't want to do close range first, because if I don't get to kill it, we will be screwed. Do we reduce your armor first, or do we just go for it? Let's reduce the armor. It may be okay. And I guess end turn. Discard bottom. Discard top. Well, there's Presso at death's door. Make a prophecy. We use that one. And then... do we want to heal? Oh wait, I didn't give him the guard. Crap. We got 22, 5, 22. I think she'll be fine. I hope. And if she dies, we can revive her. It'll be fine. Stun resist. Dang, just kill her already. It might actually be better. Yeah, I think I should have just killed her. Unless the necklace can actually be used for healing. It doesn't work. Does it show that how many I've completed? 1 boss is defeated. Add card draw, or we level up. We can also use bread. Hey, hedgehog! Oh, you don't want to. Oh, yeah, you don't want to. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. They need to be alive for it to count. Oh, did it have great faint res? Oh, I guess they do. 45%. And now you're painting. Why? Phoenix is painting a picture. Phoenix, what are you doing? Is it obvious? I'm painting a picture. I didn't know you were the artistic type. You'll be surprised when you see one of my drawings. I'm already beyond pro level. I see. You don't believe me? Don't regret it later and get an autograph while you still can. Sure. Oh, Lucy, how are you feeling right now? I mean, the potion I gave you. Your memory should be complete about now. I don't know. I feel like my memories from the virtual world are almost complete. The real world, it's been too long, so it's all hazy. I see. Well, it's been hundreds of years after all. Actually, most of my memories from the virtual world are the same. I died, and when I lived, I killed Dad. Sorry. Why are you apologizing? My dad and I are suffering. It's not Phoenix's fault. Phoenix disagreed to the very end. It is still my fault for neglecting the situation, even though I knew this would happen. I retained my memories, but I was powerless in the face of the master. It's okay, I'm not mad at you. But I do have a question. Unlike Phoenix, my memories were reset whenever the loop was triggered. So why did my actions change little by little unlike the others? That's simple. The master set up your memory so that only your subconscious would be preserved. Subconscious? Yep, you're supposed to lead the investigators of the Girl of Prophecy, but if you forget everything, you wouldn't make any progress at all. But since your subconscious remained, you were able to grow little by little, and that's me right now controlling her. Since you have your memories, you should remember how you were back in the old days. Before I got these memories, I thought activating the clock tower was my only purpose. I worked hard and grew my skills to activate the clock tower. In the end, it turns out I was struggling because of some fake goal. But it all ends now. Since I found my memories, the only thing left is to save Dad and go out to the real world. Yeah, I feel like everything's gonna work out somehow. Let's keep our heads up. And this is how we get your friendship, but not by giving you gifts. Interesting. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to give Pretzel bread. Or just heal her later. Prophecy costs 2 less. Ooh. There's really not a whole lot of good options, but we don't have much option actually. Actually, no. Oh crap, I have to pick. Deal 120% damage. Deal damage equal to 120% of healing cast on enemy. Okay, we're not gonna do that. I guess lightning shot. Or shield bash. Or lightning shot. Shield bash, lightning shot. Just equip before boss. I could, but it's not really that big of a deal just to have them on. Okay, we'll leave that much. Okay, Johan, what else do you... You know what? I don't think I've ever given someone the frying pan. Do you like frying pans? Oh, how did you know that I like cooking? I did not. Come to think of it, I gained this hobby of cooking because Alice was so terrible with housework. Well, I won't bog you down with the details. Thank you. I'll put it to good use. He seems happy. It's so warm. Indeed. Now to continue our story from last time. Huh? What is it? Story from last time? It seems you've forgotten. No, there's no way. It must have been a story about love, a story about fight, a story about revenge. A story about revenge. Correct, so you did remember. I assume you've already heard the name Alice. Alice, I do remember you talking about her. That's correct. Alice was among the first generation of the investigation team. And she was someone I once called my lover. Oh. Alice and I had known each other since childhood, and we even promised to get married one day in the future. But one day, Alice went to the Twisted Land as usual, and never came back. What happened? I don't know. All of the investigators that went with her also disappeared, and no one has heard of them since. But we did his side quests already, so we did know what happened. She's just gone forever. Because I was not an investigator, the only thing I could do was keep requesting search operations of the investigation team. But despite multiple search operations, Alice was nowhere to be seen, and she was eventually declared dead on duty. That's horrible. But I refuse to believe it. Alice is not a woman who would die that easily. There must be some kind of circumstance. She's definitely waiting for me to come save her. So I grabbed the bow that Alice left behind and practiced day and night. And eventually I became an investigator so I could find her myself. I see. So that's the story behind your strength. Of course, I'm serious about finding the time shades too. If by any chance something really did happen to her, there'd be no way but to turn back time. I'm sorry, Johan. Why are you apologizing? I called you always angry and other weird things even without understanding your situation. It's okay, it's not like you were wrong. The Twisted Land took Alice from me, and the investigation team who failed to protect her. I hold hatred for all of them. Dang. Well, as I said last time, I don't have anything against you, so there's no need to worry. Don't mind me and just keep supporting us like you have so far. Yeah, we did that one. Oh, no, that was bad. No, do not do that. Let's see. I guess technically I could remove it. Do they all have different stats? They all have the same stats. I greatly reduces evade and crit chance. Has a chance to switch target when skill is cast. It's not huge. The downsides are not huge. So I'm not going to worry too much about that. I do need to figure out. I guess I need to get a little bit more mana. Yeah, let's save up for more mana. Let's put that in there. Let's go in and use a skill book. Who needs a skill? Ironheart. Ironheart. Mainly. Okay, probably also even Presso, but... Charge of Faith, yeah. That's an Ironheart skill, and this one we need there. Okay. Oh wait, since when did I get the shield? Oh. Okay, so another flashback. Damn it. Smoke. I can't see anything. Stella, are you okay? You're still alive, aren't you? After running into the flames, I made my way through the fleeing crowds and burning debris to find Stella lying in front of the conference room. Stella was thankfully alive, but she had lost consciousness from the explosions. I had no choice but to carry her while looking for the exit, but the state of the building was even worse than I had imagined. The building looked like it was about to collapse at any moment, and for some reason, the sprinklers were malfunctioning, so the fires were only getting stronger. It looks like the front door's already collapsed. I need to look for an emergency exit or a broken wall. I managed to rescue Stella, but it seems I was indeed too hasty. The sealed indoor space was becoming unimaginably hot like an oven, and the limited vision made it difficult to keep my sense of direction. On top of all this, I had to bear the weight of an unconscious adult. To be honest, my chances weren't looking good. Not this way either. Where could the stairs be? Azar... Stella, are you awake? Just hold on a moment. I'll get us out of here in no time. Stella, who used to work for Salenaleon, would have been familiar with the structure of the building and the location of the emergency exit. However, due to the pitch-black smoke and debris, it wasn't easy for even Stella to grasp the structure, and the inside of the building was starting to feel like an infinite expanse. Stella, you're too heavy. getting tired. If you were a little lighter, we could have escaped already. Dang, you're calling her fat? In this situation, you're calling her fat? Shut up. Stella seems to have injured her leg due to the rubble because she still couldn't walk. Whether or not she had consciousness, it was up to me to support her. The situation was only getting worse. As we continued to wander aimlessly, Stella and I began to realize that this building could very well become our tomb. Azar. Yeah, what is it? Leave me behind. It's not too late. Huh? What do you mean? How could you say such a thing? At this rate, both of us are going to die. So leave me behind. I want you to live. If you die, the Ark project's done for. I'm just an outsider, but you're... Be quiet. I don't care about that damn project. We're friends. We'll get out of this together. Friends or friends, quote unquote. I tried to act confident to comfort Stella, but I'm starting to reach my limit too. I must have inhaled a lot of smoke. My head is going blank and my vision is blurry. Azar, I'm begging you. Don't give up. There has to be a way. Oh, and he passes out. I can't breathe. Can't die here. Klein is probably gonna save them because he can't lose Azar. That's his only reason. Coherent thinking becomes impossible with oxygen no longer reaching my brain. I had already reached my limit a while ago. My body would no longer listen to me, and the only thing I could do was struggle to not lose consciousness. Should I have listened to Klein instead? If it was going to be like this anyway, would it have been better for me to live? No, I have no regrets. Even if I were to rewind time, I would have made the same choice. Even if it were Mr. Klein instead of Stella, even if it were a different friend, I would have done the same. It's better to die saving a friend than to abandon them without even trying. Even so, I'm still not prepared to die. It gradually became difficult to even breathe, and after a certain point, the pain disappeared and was replaced with a strange feeling of comfort. All my senses were fading away, thus going to the light. And then... Azar. Snap out of it, Azar. It's gotta be Klein. Please be Klein. I knew it! Had to get Klein. Azar. Mr. Klein? When I came back to my senses from my hazy consciousness, the first thing I saw was Mr. Klein's face. I thought you escaped first. You fool. Didn't I tell you? You're an irreplaceable figure to the Ark project. You came to save us. Don't do anything reckless like this ever again. Let's head down. There's an ambulance waiting downstairs. To this day, Stella and I were able to survive thanks to Mr. Klein's helping hand. I could say that I owe him my life. And what did you do afterwards? Though I was shocked when Mr. Klein said those harsh words, in the end, I was relieved that everyone made it back in one piece. However, I did not realize at the time the reason why Klein saved me. Oh, what do you mean, why? The reason why Klein, who was unwilling to save Stella, later came back to save us. Klein didn't come to save us. He came to save me. And humanity. Never mind. Instead, we were never in the picture from the beginning. Indeed, we were never in the picture from the beginning. We were only... He does have some... He has a point. He has a point. But... You know... What could be worse? 600 for a relic. Sure, we're gonna save up for that relic. We're probably gonna need as many relics as we can get. Yeah. prophecy on... I guess Charge of Faith for now. First things first, though. And then... Ah, that wasn't quite it. Okay. I guess that's done. End turn. Okay, that's too much. That's too much. Blink heal. The one time I need to reduce the aggro on him. Okay. Generate. And again. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do 2 regenerations. Okay, let's do the healing coil first. Actually, no, this one first. No, healing coil first. And then this. Alright. Okay, Ironheart, I don't need you to die right now. Get another draw. Cast twice. 3 random skills. Draw 1. Let's go for hasty counter, just in case we get Ilya. Select one to upgrade. Upgrade with a 50% chance to downgrade. I'll take my chances. Gamble. Did not gamble. Cannot be exchanged. Increase countdown by 1. Countdown by 1? That's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. I guess this one. Make another prophecy. Yes. Guess it doesn't matter what I pick here. All right. We have a chest and 1 key. Where are all the enemies? This does not benefit from prophecy. Neither do any of these. Okay. Draw. We got Tempest. You know what? Sure, why not? Okay, and then you. Discard bottom, discard top. Discard top. Before that, okay, heal. Rain of Arrows. Now we do this one. Never mind. Oh, misdirection is a real thing apparently. Okay, you first. And then heal. Oh, we don't have a heal. No, we do have a heal. And then this. Okay. Where are we? What are we doing? Item scroll. Sure. Swiftness scroll. I guess we can save that for later. Gotta put my items together, my equipment together, so I know what the heck we got. Max health plus 20% accuracy 3, increase attack power by 15%. You know, like Ironheart, you can take that. Okay, we now, I guess we need to level up again. Let's try to get Bat. Bat! It finally came, but we don't have we can't aim. That's a lip that's missing. But we do have Bat now. All right. Oh, I hope that doesn't backfire on us. Do we coil? Do we charge of faith? I say draw. Okay, first things first. Let's get rid of, or try to get rid of you. Okay. 4 additional damage for each close range, for each skill. An additional arrow. So at least we can hit multiple times. Alright. Nice. Ooh, there's the Bat. Can we heal first before we do that? Nah, we bat. We bat and get it over with. Okay, and then we get rid of this. More item scrolls. 30 health for a key, or we get rid of some stuff. I guess I'll go for key. Okay, so the vending machine's over here. Looks like we got everything already. What was the down here again? Souvenir shop. Is there anything else? All allies' pain debuff accuracy is reduced. When enemy resists pain debuff, deal pain damage instead. Is there anything else? Strawberry. I want to sell this one. I want to sell it. Is there anything in the shop? Lifting scroll. And a piggy bank. Not the piggy bank. Though, actually, no, the piggy bank wouldn't hurt us. But let's get that lifting scroll instead. Where could the lifting scroll be used at? Probably around here. Probably around here. No, it's not there. Strawberry. We have 2 keys. Gloves with health reduction, and then we have this thing. Neither of them are very good. We'll probably do a... We'll probably use the blacksmith later. Then this one. Please be a relic. Armor. Receiving critical chance minus 20%. This one increases maximum health. But I don't know if he needs maximum health particularly. We'll give him the armor for now. Oh, no. Cursed item must stay on. You must use cursed item. 5, 5, 6. This one. Shockwave. I think there's only one bad thing here is I did the blood donation and realized a little bit too late that there are no enemies left. So we're kind of hurting already, and this could not be good. Oh, it's you! This might not be too terrible, but I shouldn't really say that. The Junkler. I still don't know what this does. Alright, 5 mana. I do want to activate Guardian Angel. So here's what we're gonna do. Arrow. Guardian Angel. Arrow again, just because we can. Can be recast this turn if the user has no healing gauge. Okay, and then we heal. And I guess we go ahead and accelerate for next turn. It turns the selected card into a Joker card. Oh, okay. So that's what it is. I've always been so confused about that. It's like, what is this for? Prophecy increased healing by 3. You know what? Let's go for it. Okay, first things first. Do we do a lightning shot? I kind of want to do a lightning shot, but let's also use this. 4 stacks, last character played takes damage and is stunned. Takes damage and is stunned. Can you take it? Sorry, Ironheart, you're gonna be stunned for now. And we're gonna send him to heaven. Oh, not quite heaven yet. That's okay. Also not quite yet either. She's the least of my worries. Prophecy on kill it. Shield bash, I guess. Do that. Get rid of the blinking heal. And we're gonna kill it. Oh crap, it wasn't enough. Why you do that for? Alright. Draw a card, no. Forget draw a card. Just do that. Yay! Somehow survived. Ah, skill book. Trade. Okay, what do we have? First 4 game 4 more exchanges. Nullify pain damage. Black fog. We're not doing that. When gaining a barrier buff, yes. Don't even have to read barrier buff. All right, are we done here? Let's go. Oh, where'd Phoenix go? Who are you? You're not Sir Dorchy. Hold on, let me put this stuff in there. Sacred Cross, berries. Grab all this stuff. Actually, Count Dochichi. Squeak, 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 squeak. Greetings, I'm Count Dochichi. Squeak, squeak, I have been awaiting your arrival. Squeak, 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 squeak. I presume you are all familiar with the name Sir Dorchy, yes? Prepare for battle. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Huh? Hold on a moment. I am not your adversary. Squeak, I know the truth. What happened to the day Sir Dorchy? On the day Sir Dorchy, I died. I think that's a typo. Died. Squeak, squeak. The events that started this cycle of hatred. Okay. Squeak. Ahem. First of all, allow me to introduce myself once again. Squeak, squeak, squeak. I am Count Dochichi, the guardian of the deceased Sir Dochi the First. Oh, that's a first. Squeak. Sir Dochi wasn't returning from his trip, so I followed his traces into the Twisted Land. That's when I saw the truth. The truth? Squeak, squeak. The descendants of Sir Dorchi regard you all as enemies of their father, but that cannot be further from the truth. Squeak. On the contrary, you all helped Sir Dorchi when he was dying of starvation, and it was Sir Dorchi who attacked first. Squeak, squeak. In truth, Sir Dorchi was already being consumed by the Black Fog by the time you first met him. Squeak. Perhaps it was inevitable that Sir Dorchi would become like that. Squeak. I tried to inform the other descendants of this fact. Squeak. Because this vicious cycle couldn't have been good for any of us. Squeak. But the descendants had already judged you as the enemy of their father, and they would not listen to me no matter what I said. Squeak, squeak. At this point, even I am unable to control the descendants. They have turned into a group of revenge seekers fueled only by their hatred. Squeak! The power of hatred is truly dreadful indeed. What are your goals? Squeak? My goals? Squeak. Pray, allow me to reiterate that the Dorchi lineage is already out of my grasp, so there's nothing I can do to reverse the situation. Squeak. However, know that there is someone who knows the truth of what happened between you and Sir Dorchi. Squeak, squeak. And that as the guardian of Sir Dorchi, I feel deeply remorseful about this turn of events. Squeak. That's why I ask. Squeak. Is there any way I can be of assistance to you? Squeak. I know I cannot make up for the berserk descendants, but I wish to help you in any way I can. I want to go to the giant tree in the Crimson Wilderness. Oh, no, we're not doing that. Squeak? The Crimson Wilderness? To think that you know about that place. I see you're no ordinary bunch indeed. Squeak, squeak. There is no way to access it through conventional methods. However, according to my family records, there is a certain procedure you can follow to enter. Oh, okay. So he tells you how to do it, but we did it without going through this first. Squeak? Do you wish to know how to enter the Crimson Wilderness? I know already. Squeak! Oh, you are incredible indeed. I expected no less from you. Squeak? In that case, you can simply go to the Crimson Wilderness, no? Is there an easier method? Squeak? An easier method to reach the giant tree in the Crimson Wilderness. Squeak, squeak. Well, actually, I once accidentally stumbled upon the wilderness while I was digging a tunnel. Squeak. What? That's it? You're asking me to dig a tunnel? Squeak, squeak. This method is much more convenient for sure. However, I will have to ask for compensation if that's okay with you. Squeak, squeak, squeak. There is no way I can dig a tunnel of your size on my own. The only way would be to pay the other hedgehogs to do it. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Such are the circumstances. Can you speak to me once again? You've reached a decision? Okay, go to archive immediately. Oh, okay, so I don't have to fight every single time. I can just do this. And for 2 credits, that's cheap. Yes. I love how the named hedgehogs are just also members of Dochi. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Oh, right. I don't know if we have any good options. I'll be perfectly... Oh, we can do Laren. We can do Laren, have her shield us. And then Ironheart can go crazy. Or I can do Sizz. I think Laren would be better, actually. Let's do Laren. And then, do we want to put anything together? Nah. Can I gift anything to Laren? Last time I think I tried to, it didn't work out, so... Violin. Well, actually, I'm gonna try Johan first. I wanna get him maxed out. Is this a gift? Okay, it's not that one. He doesn't like violins. Who knew the hedgehogs also use credits as their currency? Yeah, who would have thunk? Alright, do we need to heal? Nope, we're good. Oh yeah, we have to get out of here to upgrade Laren. Acceleration form. I need shields. Yeah, we don't want to use Dragon Curve. That does not help us. Healing gauge, 4 less skills in hand, reduce topmost skill by 1. I guess we'll take that one. Healing Arc. We got healing gauge. You're not giving me anything too useful. What the heck? Healing circle. Let's put healing circle in here. That way we have barrier on tap. Regeneration line, healing circle. Infinite spiral. This character takes damage when there are 5 or less skills. Nah, that's not happening. Okay, who wants to give up their cursed item? I think we might want to keep it, actually. So you get the resist, and you also get... Do you want evasion? You have a decent amount of evasion. Healing, receive, attack power. You have no attack power. Evasion, maximum health. Sure, we'll give that one to you. Actually, no, I kind of want to give you the evasion. You have 8% already. So 28% should be okay. Just a little bit okay. And we'll save the Scroll of Midas for when we absolutely need to do that. First class to heaven, but not the aiming thing. How many skills do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another first class to heaven? Do we do another first class to heaven? Yes, let's do it. And I am gonna get rid of... I guess let's get rid of kill it. It's not that good. I mean, it's okay. It's not great, but yeah, let's get rid of that one. All right, even more bat. She was born to be a DPS. We have an actual healer now, so that's okay. When I first logged into the Ark program, the first thing I felt was an ominous feeling that something went horribly wrong. The 600 or so people who were supposed to be in the Ark had all but disappeared, and all that remained were 14 people, including myself. Just 14? We were imprisoned in a giant building with no escape, and nobody understood what was going on. Amidst our confusion, the self-proclaimed legendary bird Phoenix appeared in front of us. Phoenix gave us a 7-day time limit to decide the one who would become the program master. The reason being, the Ark project was frozen due to the presence of the betrayer, and we needed the power of the master to resume the project and save humanity. If nobody became the master, we would remain trapped in a virtual world for eternity. However, the problem was that the betrayer was hiding within us, or among us. If the betrayer who ruined the Ark project became the program master, it would be no different from forfeiting our project to the enemy. This meant that we needed to discover the identity of the betrayer at the very least. We needed to vote for a person who had no chance of being the betrayer. However, the godlike power of the program master, who could achieve anything in this world, virtual world, its unimaginable strength, began to entice our desires, and one by one, people plotted to use the power of the master without any regards to the betrayer. That's when the worst 7 days of my life began. Those who wanted to obtain the master's power and those who wanted to stop them. The betrayer hiding amongst our ranks slowly destroyed our trust in each other, and people who had lost faith began to kill each other exactly as the betrayer intended. After many twists and turns, less than half the original 14 people who had survived for 7 days held the final meeting. The final vote. Near the end of a lengthy discussion about who was the betrayer and who should become the master, one remark from Phoenix, who had been staying quiet the entire time, turned the situation on its head. On day 1, Phoenix explained to us the 6 rules of the program master. The final rule that was not revealed at the time. Program master rule number 7. The one who obtains the master permissions. Creation of infinite loop world D-7. Ark program steel control center interior. Surprise! I bet no one expected this, did ya? That means the one who becomes the master eventually, as they say, great power comes with great responsibility. Did you seriously think that a power this great would become with no drawbacks? At Phoenix's unexpected bombshell speech, everyone's pent-up anger exploded then and there. Phoenix replied sarcastically, not even batting an eye. Hey, don't be so mad. I only forgot to mention it. So you're not gonna vote for the master? Like it or not, what can you guys hope to accomplish besides voting? If you want to resolve this situation, someone has to become the master. I feel like Phoenix is bluffing. Phoenix shouted in joy, as if this outcome had been predicted from the beginning. In contrast, the ones who realized the truth could not hide their confusion. The master wasn't anything like a god. The master was a being who needed to sacrifice himself in exchange for godlike power. The moment this fact was revealed, we were faced with a situation where nobody wanted to vote or volunteer. A complete silence followed, with everyone only eyeing one another. Only the sound of the clock tower's second hand turning echoed throughout the vast space. This situation will not solve itself. If nobody steps up, nothing will end and nothing will begin. Someone has to be the one to turn the clock. After one last look at everyone's faces, I cautiously opened my mouth. Of course Azar would volunteer. I'll do it. Wait, hold up. This Azar still looks normal. So who's the one that was in the prison? Ooh, Azar? Everyone, vote for me. I'll become the master and save the Ark project. I'll fix this broken mess of a world. Oh wait! The real Azar is probably sleeping right now. But what about the other Azar? Wait, is there even two Azars? I think they said the betrayer is looks like someone we already know. What? Okay, I'm confused. Maybe I'm confused. For all my friends, no, for everyone in the Ark project, if someone needs to be a sacrifice, then I'll do it. After hearing my proclamation, the people around me showed various reactions. Some asked me to reconsider. Some expressed their gratitude. Some didn't know how to respond. There were many different opinions, but my choice did not change. From the moment I made up my mind, I knew it was something I needed to do. Are you sure? There's no turning back from this, you know. Yeah, I made up my mind. I won't falter anymore. I'll become the program master and save everyone. He has a chronic hero syndrome. I had no regrets. Although I may never see the light again, if this is the only way to save my friends, I am willing to accept it. Story was changed as the years progressed, and much of it was integrated into archive scenes. Interesting. That day, I became the program master. I gained the godlike power to bend the virtual world to my will. But then in red text. Okay. Well. Shadow orb. I think I'm gonna want a shadow orb, but I'm gonna save my money first before we... Actually, is there anything else here? Unknown scroll, identification scroll. Yeah, we'll save that for now. Oh wait, I don't have any keys. Bat. We gotta use bat. we have to use bat. We are obligated to use bat. All right. Draw. Unstable machine. Increased damage. All right. I guess let's burn you first. And we'll come back to you later. Oh. Let's see. We don't have anything for shield. Guess we'll go for high emission for now. And tracking scope. We got another bat. Discard bottom. Not terrible, not great. Alright, it's your turn. There we go. Okay. Where we go? Up here? Upgrade one ally, 50% chance. We'll do it. Yay! Escaped. Skill in hand, cost reduced by 1 whenever Johan casts 3 close range shots. Skill can be refreshed. Johan's fixed ability can refresh even if it's cost 0. Or cost reduce 1 without actually having to do that. Reduced by 1 whenever he uses 3 shots. So I can go lower. If that's the case, Healing Ark. Restore 1 mana for each ally at full health, max 2. Probably do this one so we can get like a refund. I want like crit damage on the bats, or at least some kind of damage increase. We're not getting any of the Ironheart synergies. Vault of Time. Sacrifice 1 class skill, upgrade 1 class skill. I could sacrifice 1 bat. What do we have anyway? Who has an overabundance of skills? Not Laren. I could sacrifice a bat. It becomes a blank skill, yeah, but we can forget it. We can forget it for later. Laren doesn't have a lot of skills right now. High energy emission cannot be fixed. I wonder. This one's not too bad. Reduces skills cost by amount of healing items in hand. We'll wait. We'll wait. It's too early. I do want to try to upgrade something though. Okay, nothing there. Okay, prophecy costs 2 less. Counter increases by 1, that's okay. Lightning shot on you. Arrow. Guardian Angel time. No, not yet. Now Guardian Angel time. Now I kind of wish I had the times two shield. I mean, I guess technically we could still get it. But how likely is it? Rain of arrows. Alright, first class to heaven for you. Don't want to deal with that. Ooh, another one? Another one? Okay, discard that, and then we get a shield bash. Nice. How many shields can we get? Not that it matters. This is enough to kill. Mapping scroll. Ooh, that's gonna help. Ah, so it's down here this time. Alright, Johan, I think I need to level you up so you get more attack. Swiftness, exclude, cost comes 1, gain supply arrow. Attack twice, prioritizing selected target. Cost of ally fixed abilities are reduced until you use them 3 times. All ally fixed abilities. Random ally attack, give it exclude, becomes 1. Damage reduced by 80%. I don't like that. Let's go with Illusion Arrow. I could sacrifice that one too. Let's see. So this is... we go down here. Oh wait, is there a lifting scroll? Do we have a lifting scroll? We do not. Unknown scroll, unknown... identification scroll. There's no lifting scroll or purification scroll. You know what? Let's just buy both of these. Just in case one of them might be. Oh, double the bat. We have not just one bat, but 2 bats. But I think I want to get some shield here. That way we can do the shockwave. Shockwave should be able to get rid of most of them. He got rid of one and seriously injured others, which is not the plan. Exclude Weapon Breaker. Let's go for the draw. Draw. Tempest. Guess we can do this too. Discard bottom. And we still have the first class to heaven. Oh wait, I need another Pressel skill. Crap. That's okay. We'll get some shields. Except I underestimated how much mana I had. Oh, we got another mapping scroll. Alright, let's see if this works. I think this might give us a buff. Let's see. Please be a buff. Enchant! Yes. And it was a good enchant? Healing power -1. Right, sure, as if he needs that. Transfer scroll. That's not gonna help us here. Where's my... Where's my lifting scroll? Where's my other stuff? Key to relic. I don't have that. Got a potion. We'll just keep this handy. Boss is over here. What was on this side? Oh, sacrifice skill. Let's see what the skill book gives us. I guess I can get the shadow orb. That might be fine. Purifying barrier, rain of arrows, healing arc. Doesn't matter which one I use, we're gonna sacrifice one of these. Rain of arrows gets sacrificed for free. If played from hand, gain one skill change, crit chance 50%. Yes, and who gets that? First class to heaven. One of them anyway. Wait, does that get crit already? Actually, I didn't read. Critical minus 524%. Oh yeah. I do have that thing. Right. We still have that. I forgot. Mana though. Do we have any keys? No. There is a shadow orb there. And we're gonna be getting a lot of equipment anyway, so I feel like we don't really need to get that many keys. Let's get the shadow orb. And I think there was a transfer scroll used earlier by accident. Yep, there was. You want all the keys? Always? Really? I guess even at this point we do want all the keys, huh? Oh, it's you guys! I forgot about you! I forgot you existed. It's been such a long time. What do we have on hand? Charge of Faith. Okay, so we don't have any shield stuff. We'll do this first then. Okay. Go with that. Attack twice, prioritizing selected target. Hit all enemies. And then arrow. And then take another arrow. Oh yeah, that's the good Laren skill. The one that heals HP if you're at death's door. How many arrows do we have? We're fine. Alright, this is good. First class to heaven. Alright, so we do this first. Attack twice, cost of ally fixed skills is reduced. But we also have first class to heaven. But we also have Tempest. I think we need more cards for Tempest, so we're gonna bat. Okay, and then I guess we heal. Heal. Ouch. Blink heal shot. Ooh, we got shield here. But I think I want to use arrows right now. Actually, how much do arrows do? 29, 14. I think we can get more shields than that. Let's draw 2. Ow. Dang. Counter attack over there. Alright. Okay, we do this first. And then we cleanse. I think this one was not prophesied, so we can get rid of that. Then Tempest here. Rain of arrows. Discard. Top, bottom? Wait, what do we have? Healing Ark. Discard top. He is not in good shape. Oh wait, they'll be fine. He'll be fine for a little bit. Healing gauge, heals. Okay, let's uncurse you. And then we can heal. If less than 5, remove one random debuff. Right, we'll do that next turn. That's painful. Okay, accelerate. I'm not sure what to accelerate. I guess shield bash. And we'll have to get rid of this. Okay. Shield bash costs 1. How does this passive work again? Excess healing. I guess we'll have to go with Johan. There we go. Hey! Completed the Curse of Moon, Stars, and Sun. And we get 2 new people. Oh, skill book. Swiftness scroll, mapping scroll. I'll switch you with a mapping scroll. Actually, no. I'll switch you with the tablet. There we go. Yay! Was that worth it? was that all worth it? Oh, what do we get? Healing power, crit chance, all healing skills in your hand become 200 now. I think this one, that's a sell. That's a sell. This one is... Holy crap, gamblers thing? Crit chance, evasion, gain 9 barrier, that's for Ironheart. This one... Would this hurt Johan? Crit damage is increased by 50%. But he also gets a lot of crit. But it's also not that great, I feel. So I feel like I want to like just put that there. So what do we give you? I could give you the blunt sword. Just get more damage in general. Could also give you receiving crit chance. Yeah, sure. Laren is alright. Attack power plus 15% of has healing gauge. If has healing gauge. Yes, we'll give that to you instead. Evasion, armor. Evasion is fine. Who wants a skill book? Dragon curve. And this one, I want to fix this into... Oh wait, the heal is not here. The one... Oh, Death's Door. Regeneration line. I want regeneration line there. That's gonna save us. Okay. Do we get another card draw? Are we good with card draws? You are fine. You are fine. I think I want one more skill for you. We have 5 points. Let's give you another skill, unless we can get another one somewhere. Identification scroll, gamblers. Maybe we can fuse these two. I wonder if we can fuse those two and get something decent. See, how much money do I have now? A lot. What can I get? Actually, what's down here? This is take a potion, make into a key, or get a or put a relic. Potion that I don't really like too much. Yeah, let's do Mark Potion. Then maybe we can see what's up with one of these. Heroic tier equipment obtain 1. 1 cost skills. We don't really have any. But we can combine maybe the relic and the gambler accessory. Give me some bread. I can't believe I'm buying bread, but we're buying bread and we're also buying a key. We're not gonna open that last one. I'm a little worried I might need a key for later. Shadow Orb. I don't really like the magic strawberry, but do we have any skills that are just 1 cost? Burning arrow, sure. Nope. Kind of, sort of. Not really. Crit chance weakening debuff. It's a 5%. It's not that big. It's really not that big. I feel like I should take this out. Maybe we combine this with the Frozen Fantasy if we get something. Alright. Phoenix, are you here? Yep, there's Phoenix. Phoenix is painting a picture. Phoenix, you're painting again. Of course! What are you working so hard on? Ah, you're not allowed to look at it yet. Lucy, you were doubtful of my art skills last time, so I'm gonna surprise you big time once I finish it. Oh yeah, Phoenix. Huh? What's up? According to my memories, weren't you one of the bad guys? The bad guy? Why did you betray Azar and come to our side? You're sorely mistaken here. I wasn't ever a bad guy. I'm only a pragmatic guy who chooses the best option for me. At the time, I thought the Eternal World would be beneficial for me, and that's why I teamed up with Azar, who had the same goal. So you changed your mind now? Well, I suppose so. Honestly, the main factor was the last resort that Klein was hiding all along. The cube that Azar stole from you. However, for a really long time, I was feeling guilty for Klein. Guilt for my dad? Yeah, your dad is my benefactor and the most important person in my life. To the extent I can call him a father, though it feels weird to say that in front of you. But I betrayed Klein due to circumstances, and Klein is suffering to this day because of my actions. As I said, all I wanted was an everlasting world and nothing else. I didn't know how badly you and your father would... Anyway, I changed my mind. I'm trying to repay the debt now. It's thanks to you too, Lucy. What'd I do? I told you last time, but when we talked about you, when we talked after you discovered the truth in the wilderness, I felt it for the first time. The heavy responsibility for what I've done, and the guilt I've forgotten for so long. After that, I slipped past Azar and went to see Klein. That's when I found out about the cube. When I met Klein again, I thought he would be angry at me. But Klein understood my betrayal. He forgave me and believed in me once more. Your dad is really something else. Dad's goal is using the cube to go out to the real world, right? More specifically, completing the Ark project. But you're more or less right. Klein, being the Forgotten King, cannot escape from the sanctuary, but you can finish the project in his stead. What's wrong, Lucy? Do you have a problem? No, it's nothing. Let's go, Phoenix. Oh, there we go. Okay. And everyone's restored? Yay. Alright, first things first. Upgrades. Prophecy costs 2 less, draw 1 skill. I wish I could see what choices I have. Let's go for the draw 1. Draw 1? Prophecy the first class to heaven, draw another one. That would be funny. Alright. Craft item. Can I do something with this? Oh! 1 stack per Lucy skill played, 3 stacks next drawn skill will be 0. Yes. Actually, can I... Is that my only option? I guess that's my only option. I'll take it. Is there anything else? No other items. Tangguk Ring. You know what? I don't want that healing minus 20%, so I'll take it. View craftable items. Ah, do we have any legendary items that we can possibly get? Wait, what did I just put in here? Oh, the gambler's brace armlet. Yeah, I don't like that thing. Frozen shuriken, one cost skills, we don't have much. Receive double damage. Plus 10 power. Oh, this one has speed. Support characters only, grant innate to fixed ability. Let's get the sword. Alright, first things first. Sword goes here. Tangok goes there. Tumbleweed goes in here. Is Dochi... Oh, no, okay, so the hedgehog isn't here. Yeah, this one's pretty decent, actually. Success rate, accuracy increase. I mean, it's alright. It's not super great, but it's probably better than what we have. We don't really have any debuffs, so that's kind of like not helpful. Yeah, we don't really have any debuffs. I mean, technically speaking, there's the burn, but it's I think we'll switch that one out. Okay. Do we have any other things that we might want to switch out? We got the scale vest, we got this. What other thing do we have? No blues, but we have a few more purples. The greens aren't half bad, at least some of them. Maybe we can get the cape. Give me that cape. Laren's so good with this, holy crap. Attack power, maximum health. This one needs healing gauge, but if we just put this on, we don't need that anymore. Okay, blacksmith. Combine relics or equipment. What if I combine these two? What do we get? Oh, we can't do that. Alright. These two. Healing power plus 10. Lowers attack. Lowers accuracy after casting a healing spell. Could make a copy. That might not be so bad for Laren, actually. Yeah, that might not be so bad for Laren. We're gonna give that to you. Alright, so we don't really need those. Identification scroll, we can probably get rid of that eventually. Mapping scroll. Do we need to level up anyone? I think you're fine, but I kind of want to see if I can get the that card that lets you get the other bats. We are not getting it. Cannot be fixed. Make a prophecy. Prioritize attack skills. Skills drawn by God's blessing gain ignore taunt and tracking, and their pain weakening debuff success rates are increased. I guess this is just as good. I will take this. Maybe we can replace it eventually. Is that everything? Alright. Johan, I'm going to give you one more thing. Do you like art? I'm going to take a shot in the dark that your girlfriend likes art, so you also like art. Nope, that did not do it. And that wasn't enough to unlock. Okay. Alright, let's continue. What did you say? I could not believe what I just heard. Even Phoenix, who was acting lively earlier, read the mood and continued the conversation in a somewhat calm state. Do you understand now? This is why we need to create an infinite loop world. No, there's no way. I'm the program master. There's nothing I shouldn't be able to do. Listen to me, Azar. Just because you're the master doesn't mean you can do everything. Even if you're the program master, it's impossible for you to change the fundamentals of the Ark system. Remember Rule 7? If you really could do everything, there'd be no reason to sacrifice yourself. Then, what was the point? What was the meaning of everything we've done until now? There is none. What? There is no meaning. That's why Klein hid this fact until the very end. If this got out to everyone, it'd be difficult to even live inside the virtual world, let alone the Ark project. So it was all for naught? Everything I've experienced, struggled through, and accomplished? Then why did I become the master? For what cause did I survive, and for what cause did I sacrifice myself? Klein was deceiving me. No, all of us. He was one-sidedly using us for the sake of humanity. To him, we were nothing but tools to save humanity, and he takes offense to that. Understandable. I see, so that's how it is. Alright. I've made up my mind. Settling down from my initial confusion, I steeled my mind once more. Fortunately, unlike my previous self who was powerless, I now hold the power. The godlike power to bend the virtual world to my will. Klein, if that's how you want to treat us, I'll reject your cause. I'll show you that we're no longer tools that exist only for humanity. On one hand, Klein. On the other hand, I see where he's coming from. But I feel like he's so much worse. I know it. Oh crap! This is the one I accidentally did stuff with earlier. 33% chance to lose 1 potion. I'll gamble. Gamble failed. Curse all equipment. We are not gambling that. Give me that stuff. And we get this thing. It's like I'm willing to sacrifice a potion. I'm not willing to sacrifice anything else. Apply healing circle to lowest ally. Healing gauge. Increase damage by 25%. Skill in hand, cost reduced 1. If drawn by prophecy, make another prophecy. Make another prophecy. Healing gauge, protection barrier, party barrier, increased damage. We do this. Yeah, that's none of that's that good. Cannot upgrade defense roll skills. But I think we already upgraded Tempest, so we cannot upgrade that one again. If that's the case, then prophecy with what exactly? Shockwave, illusion. What does this do? I guess we go for this. Let's go for this one. Tracking scope. Prophecy the tracking scope. I need a Midas stand. Where the heck is a Midas stand? Where is it? Oh wait, I think this might be where you can use a... Nope, it's not. I forgot I had a mapping scroll with me. Purchase 1 key. I'll come back when I have money. So where is the thing here? Ah, it's right there. Just need a scroll. Money. Okay. We can do bat. Shield Bash, Bat. Drawn by Prophecy, get another Prophecy, draw one skill. Right. Shockwave. Oh. Smaller shield. Then Shockwave. Crap. Alright, end turn. Make a Prophecy. Let's do this one first. And then we get rid of you. We have a lot of swiftness scrolls for some reason. During this stage, I'll take one. We can save the next one for the last boss. Cathedral of Light. Forget Lucy rare skill? Maybe not that one. Okay, I guess it's like a discard and draw kind of situation. Let's see. Tantrum. Cast when drawn. Draw one skill. Apply swiftness. Innate. View 3 and get one in your hand. Oh crap. Losing Accelerate for that. No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I like Accelerate too much to get rid of it. I feel like there's no good substitute for Accelerate. It's just too good. Do another Prophecy! Oh, I was hoping for the bat. Crap. Okay, draw one. And then that. And then this. And then another one. Alright, that worked out better than expected. Get that. End turn. Get another bat. Just in case you didn't have enough bat. Transfer scroll. I'm just gonna use that. Do you have a... You have an item scroll. And whatever the heck this thing is. Sun Mask. End of every 2 turns, copy random skill and cast it. Ooh, that's actually really good. I don't know what I want to get rid of though. I guess we can get rid of Frozen Fan. Just need to save up for it. Identify this thing. Vitality. We'll save that item scroll money. Let's go down here. Make another Prophecy. Please be bat. No bat. Okay, what else do I have? Lightning. Accelerate. Okay, you first. And then... this thing. And then... I guess I have to use Bat now. No, this one first. We're gonna wreak as much havoc as possible. Just because I can. No Bat yet. Then one more time. Healing gauge. Somewhere. Somewhere, someone wants a healing gauge. Oh. Attack twice. Guess I've never used this. Ah, so that's what it does. That's kind of handy, actually. Black Market! Let's go. Okay, Investigator's rare. Let's go for this one. Mirage. Fixed ability is casted twice instead of one. Absolute defense. Remove 1 stack. You get 4 stacks. We might actually need that. We might need this one. Alright. We need to save up for the extra mana. Over here. Guess we'll go for this. Do we have any extra draws? No extra draws this time. Okay, Tempest. Burning. Discard most expensive ones. Oh, that missed. Nice. Oh wait, there's more? I guess there's more. Okay. Make another prophecy. Yes. Alright, where are we now? Combined attack. There really is no... Wait, why is the enemy thing still there? Oh, it's gone now. No, I don't think I went that way. What is here? More bread. Okay, what was this one? Pay to get a key. What do I want to get from the shop? Oh, I think I wanted to get another Laren skill. So that was a skill book. Right. And this is for Laren. I think the regular heal might be better than this. Basic heal versus this. Restore 1 mana for each ally at full health. There's probably a use case for that. I'm just not sure what it is right now. Okay, what was this one? Oh, this is the trade a Lucy skill. We are not gonna trade the Lucy skill. Let's do the boss and then see where we go from here. There's a lot of stuff here that is gonna get wasted. I just know it. Not you again. Oh, I forgot about you. Give me that. We are gonna have to burst you down very, very, very hard. Absolute defense. Okay. We have shield, we have that. Heaven. Actually, this one first. Wait, what does Dragon Curve do? We'll send you to heaven first. And here I thought I could get rid of you. Get another card. get Tempest. It is the worst case scenario. I'm not sure how to deal with this. Can we exchange? Oh, we can do this. Okay, that releases us. Get the tracking scope out. I guess let's go ahead and use Tempest. Actually, no. Arrow first, then Tempest, and then another arrow, and then lightning shot. Discard the bottom. Discard the top, actually. Never mind. Restore 1 mana. She's gonna make me do a random skill next turn, I just know it. First class to heaven, and please don't take Presso. She had to take Presso, oh my gosh. At least she chose kill it and not first class to heaven. Let's see. Let's get this done first. Heal? Okay, does anyone still have a shield on them? I think I need to exchange something. Can I exchange this one? Healing coil. I might have to use a shield. And there's no other attacks I can do. That's the worst part. Alright, Ironheart, I hope you can tank this. We really don't have a whole lot of choice here. Ah crap, I forgot to use another arrow. What attacks do we have? We have Shockwave. Let's do a Weapon Breaker. On one of our own. So first things first, this. And then Weapon Breaker on, let's say, Presso. And then, do we Shockwave? Do we Illusion Arrow? Let's do that. Supply. Switch that out. Charge of Faith. Okay, get that in. And we really can't do anything else anymore. Crap. Did we get Presso back? Please tell me we got Presso back. Let's go for hasty counter. Hasty counter. Oh crap. Okay, I need to deal some damage to someone. I may have to... Say, draw that. Draw again. Rain of Arrows, first class to heaven. Oh crap, Presso's gone, Presso's gone! Presso is gone, that's not good. Okay, first things first, let's put a shield on you. And then we hit you. And then I think I need more shields somehow. Or, never done this before. Dragon Curve. We discard this, this, this. Ooh, that's kind of helped. The situational Dragon Curve comes in clutch. Holy crap. I never thought I would have to use that thing. And it somehow worked out. Okay, transfer scroll, we can lose that. Let's put this here. Oh, we have an extra herb, so let's get rid of the extra herb. Yay! Gun! And then... Dragon Curve is peak with Ilya? I bet. Dragon Curve plus all his skills that keep discarding would be really good. Okay, is there another skill? Okay, so the ones who need skills is mainly Laren. Another regeneration line. I'll take it. Alright, is there anything else here that I want to get before we leave? Oh no, we're not this one, not this one. There's a shop. Here we go. Sun Mask. Sun Mask in place of the Frozen Fan is what I'm thinking right now. What else is here? Oh yeah, that was the church. What is this one? Get 2 keys. Get 2 keys. I'm a key fiend. What am I gonna do? May as well. Ooh! Is this it? Is this the thing? Talk to Phoenix. I think I'm gonna do the campfire first before I talk to you. It seems like we're at that point. Alright, and then we get 1 more mana. And then we do an upgrade. Apply weakening debuff that grants 15% armor reduction. Apply 2 stacks if only 1 target. Sure. Maybe we do that with the weapon break, so we do damage reduction and armor reduction at the same time. Okay. What if I combine these? It just becomes a rare, but it does free up a space. So, mace. If I put that here, will I get something? Nope, nothing. Combined attack. Friendship. Let's do some bread. Friendship. One last thing I can give you, I suppose. Did I give you a violin last time? I forget. I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't think the artsy stuff is his. Violin's a weird one. Johan, what is it? Can I ask you something? What's this all of a sudden? What kind of person was Alice? Sorry, it might be a painful memory for you. But I was curious about what kind of person was the lover you cared for so much. It's okay, it's just as you said. But to think you'd ask even though you knew it was a painful memory for me. Should I say you're pure or was it intentional? I want to know how you feel. We're on the same team after all. I just wanted to know more about you. I see you have a talent for making people uncomfortable. Well, no matter. Alice was someone who always smiled. Her bright smile was truly a sight to behold. She always had a smile on her face when she looked at me, and except for when we were working, we always stayed together. She taught me how to shoot a bow, and we cooked together. We spent our days in happiness, more than I could ever want. Since she was strong and beautiful, she always had the attention of everyone. be honest, she was approached by men who were much cooler and capable than I was. But even so, Alice only looked towards me. Indeed, for her, I would have gladly given up my own life. That's why even more so, Johan, I'm sure your sincerity will shine through. I also pray that we can find Alice together. Lucy. Thank you. I'm sure Alice is grateful too. Then, shall we prepare to leave? Yeah. And we never did find her. Never did. Let's see, I think we're done with that. And we have all of our relics where we want them. There's nothing else here. Yep, nothing else to get. Okay, Phoenix, what's this about? Lucy, we're almost at the destination. I can feel Azar's presence. It seems like we're not late. Good to know. What's the matter, Lucy? Are you nervous? There's no turning back now, so you should prepare your mind. Let's keep our spirits up. Phoenix, can I ask something? What is it? Why did you want to live forever? Huh? You said you changed your mind after talking to Dad, but your original plan was to trick everyone like with Azar and live in a looping world forever. I'm curious why you made that decision. Oh, what a way to rub it in. My dark past. I feel like now's the only time I can have a long conversation with Phoenix. It's kind of a long story. First of all, where do I even begin? I didn't want to do this from the beginning. Lucy, I don't know how much you remember about the Ark project. In the beginning, Clyde and I were ready to endure any hardships for the sake of humanity. However, an unexpected incident occurred on the way. The project was suspended and we ended up barely continuing the project while maintaining the virtual world. The virtual world went into an emergency freeze and everyone except me was frozen like ice. It was like that for about 150 years. What? I spent 150 years in solitude. Oh no. At first I did whatever I could find to stave off the boredom. But then I slowly came to realize what's truly valuable to me. Phoenix? Hold on. Lucy, take a look at this. What are you... Oh, cute. Is this a painting? Is this what you've been drawing? Yep, I'll give it to you as a present. Wow. Amazing, it's so beautiful. Did you really draw this? At first, I didn't even know how to draw a straight line. Can you believe that? Huh. At first, I only drew to kill time, but it started becoming a part of my daily routine. I could see my drawing skills improve from the growing piles of paintings. Then suddenly I had this thought. If the Ark project Ark project ends and we go out to the real world, are these paintings going to disappear? So you're saying the reason you want to stay in the virtual world is because... Yeah, the paintings. That would be a funny excuse. I use paintings as an example, but that's not the only thing I accomplished. I've been living alone for nearly 150 years. And I've tried a lot of things besides painting, and I really mean a lot of things. As time went on, it was no longer a matter of killing time. I found meaning in every little activity. Before I knew it, life in the virtual world became more meaningful than the real world. It's embarrassing, but in my past life, I've never had a passion for anything, and I've almost never felt like my life had meaning. But in the virtual world, I could do whatever I want, and I could live forever and endlessly pursue the meaning of life. As a result, I became obsessed with this eternal life. Much like a phoenix. Ironic, isn't it? I found the meaning in life in a virtual world that can only imitate reality. After that, well, you should know what happened. I talked to Clyde for the first time in hundreds of years, and I realized how selfish I had been. And now I'm helping you to atone for what I did. I suppose that sums it up? So that's what happened. I never knew. Of course, I never told this to anyone. Really? I haven't even told Klein. It's a secret between you and me, okay? Okay. I broke character and became all serious there. Phoenix, this painting. I can recognize you and me, but who is this person on the side? This person feels a little familiar. Ah, that person is my friend. Friend? A friend who's waiting for me in the outside world. My one and only best friend. Who could that be? I'll introduce you when we get out safely together. You guys will definitely get along well. Okay, sounds good. Alright then, we should head out now. Towards our final battlefield. Oh, this is what the golden friendship looks like. Oh, okay. I know now. Chio's story? Meaning Phoenix's story? Okay, before we get on to the final fight, which I'm assuming is this glowing thing over here, my water ran out, so I need to refill that. And I also need to take a quick restroom break because I have a feeling if I beat this, there is going to be a very long cutscene. So, be right back. All right, I am back, which I'm hoping this is probably the final battle. I don't really know what I still need keys for at this point, but I guess I'll find out. So, let's do this. I guess I put the pendant here. Oh! I would say we have broken reality, but this isn't even the real world. This is a virtual world. I guess I don't have the pendant anymore. Hopefully there aren't any other fights here. Other than Azar. Good. I'm almost finished. I close the UI of the virtual world system by waving my hand. The motions were similar to calling the interface of a trendy virtual reality game. What was that? Sword Art Online? In fact, that's exactly what it is. The Ark program was built by repurposing an RPG game that I was developing at the time. The dummy data from the days it was a game still exists, and as the program master I can freely access such back-end data. The only thing left is... Right now, I'm making the most of this dummy data to create a new world. Almost like a continuation of that game that I was working on. If there is a difference, it's what I'm changing this virtual world from, is that I'm changing this virtual world from the inside of it, instead of working on a computer. The reason I'm creating this new world is simple. It's for the sake of saving everyone. Also for the sake of revenge on Klein, who put us all in this sorry state. Indeed, there's a paradise for us all, and a purgatory for the one and only Klein. You know, I didn't realize until now, but his shirt says game over. The same game over thing whenever we die. A place where Klein will be tortured and executed. Klein created this world that should have never existed, and we all set foot in it. In that case, I'll fix this world myself. The real world? Don't make me laugh. We're no longer tools for humanity. From now on, this world will become our true reality and our everything. I will protect the Ark. I'll turn this hellscape into an ideal world, where everyone can live happily for eternity. Oh? Which way am I... Is this it? Azar's location? I'm sure of it. He's just ahead of here. So that means we're not late. I don't know. I haven't been here often, but I can tell the atmosphere is different. Maybe Azar's already started something. That's not good. No, it's alright. If Azar already succeeded in awakening the Master and breaking the loop, we would have felt the difference. However, I can't really tell what's going on ahead of us. There's no turning back anyway. Let's face it head on. Phoenix, what's wrong? Lucy, before we head in, can I ask something? What is it? Do you promise not to change your mind? What do you mean? Sorry, I'm just feeling a little nervous. Even if he's like that now, Azar used to care deeply for you. He might try to convince you one last time. I already told you I already turned down Azar's offer. But that's... Don't worry about it. I already lost trust in Azar. Unless Azar wants to go out to the real world, there's no way I'd side with him now. But you're really okay with this? You don't know what state the real world is in or what's waiting for you there. Are you not nervous about that? I'm fine. My dad told me the cube will lead everyone into the future. At the same time, he told me that I had to decide what's right and wrong. That when the time of decision comes, he would leave everything to me. Wait, are you sure that's what Klein said? The Klein I know would never. Right now, I obviously believe going out to the real world is the right thing to do. And that's why I'm trying to stop Azar. Well, if that's the conclusion you came to, it's all good, but... Lucy, you seem to have a lot of trust in Klein. Are you able to trust him that much because he's your dad? Well, instead of trusting him, it's more that I want to trust him. Huh? Until now, while I was stuck in the infinite loop, I was always alone. Of course, the investigators and my other allies treated me well, but they're still not my family, right? That's why, back when I had no memories, I wanted to trust my dad. And I still feel the same way even after getting back my memories. Do you think I'm being too optimistic? No, I believe you're doing the right thing. Klein once told me that this virtual world would eventually come to an end. If we missed the opportunity to wake up humanity, there'd be nothing left of us, in the virtual world and the real world. What's wrong with the real world? The cryogenic pods distributed during the Grand Catastrophe were built to utilize the outside temperature, which means the harsh climate of the global cooling phenomenon is actually helping us sustain our cold sleep. On the contrary, if the global cooling phenomenon ends and the Earth becomes warm, we will no longer be able to sustain our cold sleep. And if we're not waking up quickly in that state, well, you can imagine the rest, right? I see. Of course, I'm not saying you needed this information to trust your dad, but I'm relieved to see that your resolve is still strong. Yeah. Alright, I can't be a coward forever. This is something we need to do and something we've already decided on. Okay, Lucy, I'm sorry for being such a downer. Let's go. It's time for us to save the world. Phoenix, wait. What? I was having my big moment here. I also have something I want to ask you. Hmm? What is it? Do you know who the master is? Is it someone I know? Mm, the master is someone you know. Or not. Who knows? Come on, just tell me. I answered your questions. One thing I can tell you is the master is someone like us who logged into the Ark program through cold sleep. Someone who was chosen as the program master through a fair voting procedure before this world changed. No more spoilers. No more spoilers. Is it really going to be different from what I already expect? That just leaves me with more questions. Well, if I start telling this story, it'll take us the entire day. We should worry about stopping Azar instead of who the master is, don't you think? Let's start with the problems in front of us. I think you're hiding something. But okay, as you said, that's not really important right now. Alright, here we go again. It's time for us to save the world. Woohoo. Hey, what kind of sad reaction was that? Give it some more excitement. No. Lucy has become such a deadpan comedian. It's great. Our goal is to stop Azar by any means necessary and ask the awakened master to let us out into the real world. The part where we need to ask still worries me, but as Phoenix said, if the master is also someone who is cold sleeping like us, there'd be no reason to decline our request. Besides, the master can only stay awake for a very short time, before falling into an eternal sleep again. Yes, it's okay. Everything will be alright. The only thing left is to step into the future. Okay. What is this thing over here? Oh, I think that'd be the shopkeep. Azar's just ahead of here. Lucy, you ready? Shopkeeper? Ah, it is a shopkeeper. Ooh, Remnants of Madness. I don't really know if we need that, but it's probably better than Frozen Fan. And I do not have any money. Well, crap. Usable in field requires a key to open. I have 3 keys. And we have 2 treasure chests. Fourth investigator. Yeah, no. Black fog. No. Taunt. Eh. Set an effect to activate. Random legendary equipment. Infinite skill book. Wait. I think I picked wrong. Legendary weapon. Loot all. Barrier ink +2. Ooh. Startup battle. Take pain damage equal to 50% max cell. Gain barrier equivalent. Barrier remains active until end of battle. Do not activate if health is below 0. Pain damage, though. Armor 15%. Critical chance. Gain 9 barrier each turn. I think I want him to be tanky. Yeah, I think I want him to be tanky, but this is tempting. Healing power. 10%. Crit chance. 15% evasion. That is tempting. That might not be too bad. Oh right, I can't do that one anymore. Fine. Critical chance healing, 20% additional attack. If an ally skill misses. Rusty iron ball is pretty good. Oh, I guess we keep on getting this. I don't think we need another skill book. Plus 15 attack, 7 accuracy. Attacks against enemy with 1 action count will always critical. Only applies to skills in hand or fixed abilities. Always critical? Hold up, let's switch this out. Let's switch out... Where is it? Rusty ball. With that. Always critical. Speed is good. We're gonna keep that. Attack power 15 though. 22.8 to 22.5. That's not a huge trade-off. Crit chance, 15 evasion, 15% evasions. Yeah. Tag Gok is slightly better. But no, we lose crit for that, so no. This is difficult. This is difficult to juggle. Debuff resist, debuff success. Debuff resist. Faint resist is probably the big one. We'll keep it. Alright, what does everyone have to say? Johan doesn't seem to understand the situation. Oh, okay, so if I get them all to golden friendship, it'll be fine. How about you? How about you, Laren? Lucy, are we really gonna be okay? I feel as if you've forgotten something. Yeah, okay, so we haven't gotten their golden friendships, which I have to do eventually, I suppose. But for now, normal ending, I suppose. Black hole! Didn't think we're gonna be in space. In the VR. Azar! Lucy, how did you... Azar, I finally found you. I won't let you go this time. This time? Lucy, could it be your memories? Yeah, it's all thanks to my amazing potion. You stupid idiot, Azar. Phoenix. I see. So the helper that Lucy mentioned, it was you, Phoenix. Well, there was no one except you. I thought you were enemies with Klein. When did you start clinging to him again? It's none of your business. Besides teaming up with Klein, I think it's even more surprising that you successfully created that option. It couldn't have been an easy task. Just how lucky did you get? You dare insult my 400 years of hard work as luck? Do you know the lengths I've gone to? Well, no matter. In the end, I will be the victor. Azar, the thing behind you. Lucy, it must be the first time you're seeing this. I'll assume that all of your memories have come back. This is a program master. That black hole? More accurately, you're looking at the crystal that froze the master being thawed by the cube. So that means we're not too late. Not late yet? If we defeat you before the master wakes up, we can talk to the master without anyone disturbing us. That means we can go out to the real world. Thanks for saving us the trouble of awakening the master, Azar. The real world. Yeah, I remember. You chose to side with Klein, didn't you? Such a shame, Lucy. We could have made a great team if you worked with me. Ew! I'm not joking. I don't care about Klein or Phoenix. But it does pain me to side against you. I admit I lost my temper last time because of the cube. But I think there's no reason for us to fight. During my time in this world as an investigator, working with you was my greatest joy. Lucy, it's not too late. Side with me. Together we'll travel beyond the loop, and we'll live in our own true reality. Before that, do you have anything you want to say to me? Anything I want to say? I see, so you don't even feel sorry. How can I be so shameless? I feel ashamed of all the days I spent with you without knowing anything. You've been deceiving me all this time and you still want me to side with you? Because it's not too late? Don't make me laugh. From the moment I found out about your true intentions, we could no longer stand together. Is that so? That's a pity. If that's what you decided, I suppose I have no choice. We'll fight, for the cause we each believe in. Ooh, cutscene. Take it. You won't beat me unless you give it your all. What are you thinking? Giving your enemy a weapon? Oh, please. You came all this way to fight me, didn't you? If you're gonna fight me, I want you to fight me with all your strength. Until this point, you've learned many different things from me. Even though you had no memories, you mastered the knowledge and technique that you learned, and you became stronger with each loop. Eventually, your strength was enough to activate the clock tower, but your growth didn't stop there. I continued to teach you so that you could grow endlessly. And now you've regained all of your lost memories. Do you know what this means? It means you are in perfect condition. So what? What are you trying to say? I'll get to the point. Lucy, I want to see you at your peak. Of course, my top priority is to end the loop, but I want to witness your strength just as much. Your current strength, with all your memories and everything you've learned, clear in your mind. Now fight me. If you want to go out to the real world, defeat me with all your strength. Azar. If you want it that much, I'll show you. Brace yourself, Azar. For tricking me, playing with my feelings, and insulting my dad. I'll make you cry as you ask for forgiveness. Of course. Come at me with all your strength, Lucy. Oh, okay. Here we go again. And this time I can see his HP. If drawn by prophecy, make another prophecy. Let's do that. Get more cards here. 2 less. Weapon breaker. We can do weapon breaker, debuff him right away. Sure. Destroy illusion sword. Discard after 1 turn can be used 4 times. Destroy all ultimate illusion swords on the field. Ultimate fist scroll. Summon 1 ultimate illusion sword. After this cast, select another ally to attack. Can only be used 4 times though. This skill cannot gain ultimate illusion sword buff. Draw this skill if it's not in your hand at the start of the turn. Alright, first things first. We'll do that. Debuff you. Hit again. We have Bat, but it's not buffed. We don't have any shields. We can make a shield. And then bash you. Okay. Crap. Let's go ahead and... What's this do? Ultimate Illusion Sword. If this skill is played or discarded, summon an Ultimate Illusion Sword in the field. Oh, I gotta be careful with that one. Okay, let's discard the Blinking Heal. And we got the other first class of heaven. Oh, what's this do? 9.75 damage. Why is it a decimal? Illusion Sword weakness. Take double damage from illusion swords. Selected party member will be targeted by summoned illusion sword. Ah, jeez. We'll give it to you, Laren. I see, so that's what we're dealing with. I suppose I need to use these 2 skills and then get rid of them. Prophecy. I guess we go for the hasty counter. Let's see, what do we have? You know what? I think I should just kill him. What does Shining Aura do? During this turn, if this character deals damage with Ultimate Illusion Sword, deep cut debuff on ally, on target. Okay. Lovely, great. Let's put a shield on you. I am feeling not so good right now. Allies at full health. Yeah, that's not gonna be good. But I feel like I need to use something. I think I have to use... Let's do this first. Slash you. And then... another one. And slash you. And then get rid of the swords. Destroy Ultimate Illusion Sword. Oh wait, I already got rid of one. Do I need to do that again? First class to heaven. You know what, we'll go after you first. Crescent Slash. We are gonna have to do it on you. Where are my heals? Prophecy. Do I Tempest? Do we do Rain of Arrows? Neither of them are good right now, actually. And none of these have prophecy buffs. Okay, let's get rid of at least one sword. Ultimate Illusion Sword. Ooh, nice. Okay, well, I need to get Presto out of that state. That's not good. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to get rid of one first class to heaven. And Dragon Curve is not gonna save me today. Okay. Remove weakening CC debuffs. I don't think it's time to use that yet. I feel like I should stun him at least. He is gonna be using... All Ultimate Illusion Swords in the field attack their target. Stop attacking once target is at death's door. Guardian Angel. First things first, let's get him out of there. And I guess let's go ahead and use Tempest on you because I have the choice. End turn? Not end turn. Stand by. Discard top. Okay. I feel that there's a second phase to this. That's too easy. Grab your sword, Lucy. It's not easy to handle a real sword after using a wooden one, is it? You still think you're my teacher? I only wish for a fair fight. So focus harder. This is the last time I'm holding back. I'm gonna go all out starting now. Oh yeah, of course he will. Unlimited blade works? Oh please, no. And I still have the damage from last time. Cannot fall below 1 HP. Are you serious? Okay, we have to get that in. Can I exchange? Healing Arc. Okay, who wants a sword? Ironheart, I think you will have to. We'll get rid of the sword next turn. Ironheart, I think I'm gonna have to give you 2 swords. Prophecy Coil. Oh, what's all this dummy stuff? Other characters' created skills cannot reset Johan's close range. Oh, I can't see what the skills are, but they all seem to be the same thing. First things first, let's get rid of that. Deflect. Discard after one turn, protects all skills below this skill from Ultimate Sword. When cast, exclude all skills in hand starting from the top hand skill, deal 5 damage to the skill owner. But these are dummies. So we need to do this first. I'll first attack you, and then do this. And then let's go ahead and heal. Then accelerate. Actually, this first. And then accelerate. This can probably go to iron. Deflect. Okay, I guess we can't do anything else. No matter how much you've improved, it'll all be meaningless in front of this attack. Just like the previous loop. I'll block it this time. I'm sorry, but it ends here, Lucy. Illusion Wave. Why does it go so hard? Why did it go so hard? Deflected! Okay. Oh, we got absolute defense now? I think I need some card draw. Let's do some card draws. There's gonna be a lot of... Oh, he's still gonna keep using it. That is annoying as heck. I really should not use hasty counter, should I? Cannot be duplicated. How am I supposed to deal with you? I can only get rid of the swords 2 more times. What can I do here? We got arrows. Right. We'll give one to you also. Hasty counter. Let's go ahead and get that absolute defense. And the damage is not gonna be enough. Illusion Sword weakness again. Ironhide, he can take it. He can take it. Mr. Iron can take it. There we go. Let's go ahead and heal. Alright, that'll work. Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't deflect it. Oh, crap. That's fine. We got Pretzel. We got Pretzel. Ooh, we have Shockwave, too. Alright, first things first. Shockwave. And then first class to heaven. Ooh, deflect went up here. Nice. Let's get another first class to heaven. Discard that. Another shield. That's all we can do. Let's give this one to Laren. Come on, your HP's getting low. No prophecies. Let's go and heal. Okay, what do we have? Weapon Breaker, Rain of Arrows. Weapon Breaker first. Come on, Ironside. Mr. Iron, I keep forgetting your name now. I'm just gonna keep calling you Mr. Iron until I get something. Alright, we do that. First class to heaven. Bam! There's still a lot of things though. Discard highest, discard bottom. Okay, I guess we'll get you next turn. Come on, Laren, survive, 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 survive. And Laren is dead. Oh no. Dang it, Laren, why did you have to die? Shield bash. Blinking heal. No, healing coil. Damage immunity? Wait, how am I supposed to beat you? Oh, Lucy's assault. Count 999, exclude, destroy all illusion swords. Lucy and Azar go into a duel. Okay. Heal. Heal. Let's at least get rid of these things. Crystal takes some damage. Heal you. Actually, no, let's get rid of the swords. There we go. Heal again. Alright, well, Lucy, this is between you and him. Come on, you can take another one. Oh my god. Just when the gang could not get any more anime, holy crap. Grab your sword, Azar. I'm going all out starting now. Don't... Phase 3? Not bad, Lucy. It's been a long time since I felt this way. Alright, should I try pushing myself to the limit? More unlimited blade works? It looks so flat. It looks so flat, it's funny. Okay, I need more skills. Select buff. Apply this buff to Azar for this battle. Ultimate Veiled Swords deal 1 damage to all party members when destroyed. Discard top skill hand when destroyed. I'll take the 1 damage. I want my cards. Starfall. Okay, draw. Draw again. We really don't have a lot to... Azar cannot be targeted while the swords are on the field when removed. After playing 4 skills, Ultimate Veiled Swords are regenerated at half health. Oh, I need to do a lot of damage at one time. What the heck? Does that count? That's too much. I want to use Shockwave. I really, really want to use Shockwave. But I probably shouldn't. At least not yet. Or maybe I could use Shockwave now, actually. Okay, there's still that left. Exclude deck. Start of each turn, exclude top skill. Start of each turn, gain a counter next received hit for 5 damage buff. I'll take the damage. We can do Tempest, or we can draw. I need cards. We need cards. Let's get this first. And then we got Tempest anyway, which is good. Bat. Ouch. Okay, who needs a heal? I think Pressel, we need to heal you also. Of course. Let's go ahead and use Tempest on this thing. Reduce standby. Discard bottom skills. Crap, I shouldn't have done that. I lost Bat. Wait, what happened here? Gain 1 stack whenever a skill is played from hand or fixed ability. 5 stacks become Ultimate Veil Sword. Oh, we have to get rid of both of these at the same time? Oh, crap. I guess we gotta go all out. Okay. You can take it. I know you can take it. High emission. Let's go. I think I can get rid of the debuff. No. Crap, it's not enough. Coil. What happened to the rest of my skills? Oh, come on! Let me hit him already! When ultimate failed swords are removed after playing 4 skills, regenerate. What if healer's potion? Nothing really good here. I'll exchange one of you. Cannot exchange one of you. We do have the bat though. Gosh, that's not enough. Now can I hit you? Cannot be targeted while the swords are on field. Whenever you play a party member skill immunity cast Starfall. Deal 1 damage, counter. Duel. Again? Come on, Lucy, let's get this. How is this fight so epic? I thought it was just a card game. Oh, freaking! Finally, you're dead. Oh my gosh. What'd I get? Dummy data. When used, collect one random item to obtain. Transcendent Tome. Okay, we're gonna have to swiftness scroll, tablet, combined attack. Yeah, that's a fair trade. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It seems like it was a light workout for you. What the heck? I landed the finishing blow to Azar, or so I thought, but he was still standing. If I can land one more hit on him. Suddenly in the black hole behind Azar, the very space was distorting around the sleeping program master. Too bad, Lucy. It's time over? That's a weird phrase. The master is about to wake up. What? Hey, Azar, we're not finished here. Are you running away? The master doesn't have time to wait for a battle. I gave you plenty of time and opportunities. It's your loss for not defeating me before the master woke up. Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who was all excited about fighting. Lucy, if you were just a little stronger, the results would have been different. I might have even given up on breaking the loop to help you. But this is for the best. If you face the master in that state, you'll find nothing but despair. The real world is not somewhere you can go just because you want to. The master would definitely... What do you mean, not somewhere I can go just because I want to? You don't need to know. We're done talking here. My goal is to end the loop, and you couldn't stop me. That is all. Azar! There's no need to feel bad, Lucy. Once everything is settled, you'll eventually admit that my choice was the correct one. We can settle this battle some other time. Wait, did I lose? In the new world where the loop will cease to exist. Am I gonna have to get everyone's golden clover friendship and do this again? Azar, I'll be in your care today. I'm so glad Azar is with us. I expected no less from Azar. Gotta befriend them all. Even today, my name rings all around the Ark. Everyone wants my help and everyone acknowledges my value. Azar, that is my name. I've continued life in the Ark for a very long time. My time inside the looping world far exceeds that of the real world. Yes, this place may as well be my true reality. Oh, you remember your other self now? Huh? Reality. What is reality to me? A world covered in cataclysmic ice and a world that repeats itself for eternity. I was born as Azar and I'm living as Azar to this day. Yes, I'm the one and only in this universe, Azar. Azar. My name is... Not Kirito. Not Kirito. Don't tell me we got another boss fight. He got his memories back. It was only for a brief moment, but my consciousness was blown away. With an enormous explosion of light, the contracting black hole expanded like a bomb and blew away bits of space. Bluish particles that scattered in the explosion filled the air and changed the atmosphere at this very place. It had soon transformed into an ominous fog which clouded my vision. The black fog? And then, finally, I felt it. The presence of the one beyond the fog who was standing up from its curled up state. Laren's dead. What am I supposed to do with that? We are fighting God! The God of this virtual world! Of course we are. It had a human form, but it was something that clearly couldn't be called human. Shining hair and a sash of shimmering gold. At the same time, the contrasting obsidian flesh and cloak seemed to indicate at a glance that it was no ordinary being. The Program Master. That overwhelming presence I could feel just from standing here. This is the being I have longed for. Is this Azar speaking? Azar. Wait, I'm still not... Azar has become God. As long as the Program Master was awake, I had no business with Lucy anymore. Lucy and her party fought well, but I'm the one who emerged as a victor. Unable to contain my boiling excitement, I approached the Master little by little. Master! I spoke, my voice brimming with joy. The Master had been quietly examining its own body, slightly raised her head and looked at my face. The Master's appearance was a little different from what I had imagined, but its appearance didn't matter to me in the slightest. Likewise, it did not matter who the Master was or what kind of person it was. I wish for only one thing. Master, please end the... I am you, and you are I. Huh? In an instant, a terrifying sensation ran through my entire body. At a distance close enough to clearly see each other's faces, I noticed a sudden sense of incongruity. Dang, the fancy text. You're the Master? No. Azar, the other Azar. What is this? Damn it, not again. This terrible headache. Every time I try to think of something, a splitting headache ensues. Oh no. Something's seeping in. In my head, something's... I don't have much time left. After I fall asleep? No, I don't think it's going to be a big problem since I've made the adjustments, but... Anyway, I should do everything I can while I still have... while I can still use the Master permissions. Do you understand what I mean? Wait, is this memory... Is this me from the past? Who am I talking to? Why are you so unstable? Pull yourself together. Don't forget who you are. If you're anything like me, there's no way you'd understand. You wouldn't understand. He made a dupe of himself. What? Yes, I remember. This is a memory from before the looping world was created. I was having a conversation with someone. Who is this? Who am I talking to? If you keep acting out of line, I have no choice but to do this. I make a cold face as I snap my fingers. Ah! In the next moment, all sensory cells in my body spasm as terrible pain ensues. My expression does not change as I continue to look down on someone. What is this? What's going on? I should already know by now, but I'll disappear from this world soon. However, if you keep behaving like that, I have no choice but to dispose of you. Even if you cease to exist, there won't be a big impact in the changed world. Why am I being so harsh? That's because you're my other self. You realize, don't you? You're just a substitute for the role I was supposed to play. I'm a substitute? I hate this. I don't want to remember anymore. If I remember any further, I'll... Yes, my time is near. How do you feel? Do you still feel any aversion? Well, it's alright. I don't care that much anymore. There were times when I wanted to dispose of you after seeing you in such a pitiful state. But with eternal sleep in front of my eyes, everything started to feel meaningless. Stop. Stop it. I don't remember anymore. Good for you, I suppose. You've obtained the singularity you've been hoping for. You're free to do whatever you want from now on. But please don't forget my request. This can't be true. I'm, Now's the time you've been waiting for. I'll disappear from this world just like you wanted. Take good care of the world in my stead. Wait, he made another one of himself? Just so to help things along? The one I created from my memories. My replica. Azar. Well, he's crashing out. I guess he didn't like being called an NPC, huh? Ooh, yeah. It's a little bit too late early in the morning to yell like that. Not that I have anyone to bother, but still. It's breaking. The borderline of the truth I once knew. Memories I had buried deep inside my head are being forced out as if they're being sucked out of a hose. I realized. I recognized who this being was. And there was no turning back anymore. No. This is impossible. This is impossible. This is impossible. I'm an NPC! Ah! Ah! So is the actual program master actually... What happened here? Did Azar just get deleted? Like literally? Huh? Okay, I need a screenshot. I need a screenshot. For purposes. What just happened? That attack! Phoenix, what's happening to Azar's body? Azar is finished. That glitching phenomenon. It only happens when you forcibly remove the avatar on a system level. Is Azar going to die? It's not just dying. This is different from the death so far. It's a permanent removal of the avatar from the virtual world. Even the loop won't be able to reverse that. Azar's going to die? Azar, who stood as a massive wall before me, is so easily defeated? Yeah. Then what will happen to Azar? If he dies forever in the virtual world, then what about the real world? Technically, the loss of the avatar doesn't mean the loss of memory data. Avatars are simply a substitute for our physical bodies. The memory data implanted onto the avatars are what really makes us ourselves. As long as the memory data is still there, it's possible to transplant it into a different avatar, and there should be no problems with waking up in the real world as well. The issue is, at this point, there's no way to transplant the memory data back onto an avatar. Also, Azar's a bit of a different case from us. Different case? What do you mean? Lucy. Azar? "602 avatars in the Ark and 5 exceptions. I didn't think about that. I cautiously approached the fallen Azar. The master was still nearby, but he made no particular attempt to stop me. It seems as if he was waiting for me to finish my business before I came to him. Azar, Are you okay? Do I look okay? I'm completely lost. It almost feels refreshing. Azar, why did you do that? I thought you wanted to end the loop. You succeeded in waking up the master, but at the last minute, why did you... Beats me. Why did I do that? My plan was perfect. In the end, was it impossible to escape from my destiny? Destiny? I had no choice but to attack. The moment I saw the master, I realized something. That I was only a fake, a replica of the master's data. What? I have to kill that guy. I need to get rid of him. Killing him is the only way that I can exist as a single self. As soon as I faced the master, those were the only thoughts in my head. That's why I attacked him, because I didn't want to admit. But why? Even if you're a replica, you're still Azar to us. There was no need to kill. You wouldn't understand. The feeling that you're not real. The realization that everything you believed in was merely a copy of someone else. Unless you face your real self, you'll never know how miserable it feels. But... Lucy, a replica has no value in this world. A meaningless lump of trash that will cease to exist at the end of the Ark project, without leaving a single trace of its existence. That's me. Azar looked at his disappearing right hand with a bitter expression, and turned his gaze to the master. The master only stared back silently at our direction, with an emotionless face. But Lucy, you're different from a mere replica like me. Unlike me, you'll retain your memories even after going out to the real world. So please, defeat the master in my stead. You want me to fight that thing? After I had to fight you 3 times? Defeat the master? The one who kills the program master becomes the next program master. This is the rule of the master commissions. Thus, if you defeat the master, you yourself can become the master and go out to the real world. That's the only way to go out to the real world. Oh, that's why. I don't know what you mean. You stopped us from escaping all this time and now you want us to? Look at my body, Lucy. I'm already done for. I will cease to exist in a matter of seconds. My dream of ending the loop and living beyond it is no longer possible. Even so, there's still something left. Something that proves my existence wasn't in vain. Something that proves I existed in this world. That something is you, Lucy. I've been thinking all this time. If you grew to the point of defeating the master, if the Ark project ended and everyone went out to the real world, the only way I could leave my existence would be through you, Lucy. If you defeat the master and go out to the real world to save humanity, I continue to exist in the real world as a being who made you into who you are. You talk a lot for someone who's gonna be dying in seconds. You deceived me for hundreds of years, and you would still treat me as a tool even in your last moments. Sorry, but I didn't want to be a useless being that left nothing in this world. This was the only thing I could accomplish in this damned loop as a replica. If I didn't even do this, I would have... Azar's head slumped, unable to continue his words further. Seeing Azar in such a state, I was also unable to offer any more words. Anyway, go now. Defeat the master and make me proud. Lucy, if it's you, I'm sure you can do it. Use the knowledge and experience I gave to you. Defeat the master and go out to reality. And tell this heroic tale to everyone in the outside world who are about to wake up. The savior of the Ark project, Lucy. And the fact that the one who created this Lucy was the meaningless trash who was the only fake of Azar. Make it known far and wide. NPC is gone. Dang. For an NPC, he was really strong. With a creepy yet disheartened laughter, Azar was completely erased. And now we gotta fight God. The only thing that remained of Azar were tiny particles that once made up his body. Aww. Azar. Phoenix. Huh? Is that what you meant? When you said Azar was a different case from us? I guess you knew? So you knew who the Master was, who Azar really was. Thinking back on it, you knew about the Master when we talked in the Crimson Wilderness. Just how much did you know? Why are you still hiding something? I'm sorry. I didn't mean any harm. I only thought telling you everything would get in the way of the fight. As an apology, I'll answer any questions you have to the best of my ability. Can we do this later? The guy's about to sleep. Azar's identity. Azar was a replica that the Master created before falling asleep to fill in for his absence. In other words, he was a perfect clone made from the Master's own data. How is that possible? The power of the Program Master made it possible. In this virtual world, the Program Master can achieve anything. Even though Azar was a perfect replica of the Master, he could not accept the fact that he was fake. At the time Azar was born, he would rebel or lash out at the Master who had created him. Needless to say, he had a strained relationship. They had a strained relationship. Having had enough, the Master deemed him a failure and prepared to remove him and create a more obedient clone. Maybe the fear of death finally got through to him. Since then, Azar began to obey the Master and move as his pawn. But once the Master fell asleep, he slowly began to take the place of the true Azar. At some point, he seemed to have forgotten that he was a fake and believed himself to be the true Azar. Then the reason why he tried to wake up the Master? Yeah, he genuinely didn't know that the Master was the real Azar. It was a memory so traumatic he forgot about it without even realizing. If he knew the Master's true identity, he would have never tried to awaken the Master. Well, if he didn't do this, he would have still withered away in the infinite loop. But ironic, isn't it? He escaped from the memory that had tormented him, but he ended up pulling it back out. Motivations. Azar claimed he was just a meaningless existence, right? He desperately wanted his existence to have meaning. Breaking the loop and living beyond it, asking you to defeat the Master, those were all just means towards the goal. A meaningful existence. Still, the best case scenario for Azar would have been to end the loop as initially planned. It had the highest chance of success, and he would have been able to continue achieving things in that world. But once he faced the Master, his forgotten memories resurfaced, and he ended up attacking the Master. That's what I think. In the end, when Azar's death was imminent, he could only wish for you to go out to the real world and leave traces of his existence there. Over the course of 10,000s of loops, Azar shaped me into who I am now. No more of my past self remains in me anymore. But if I truly became an existence who can save everyone in this world, then I have no choice but to comply with Azar's wishes. Explains the very first cutscenes where we controlled Azar in a white void going back to a black crystal. Oh, you mean that one? Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about that a little bit. Okay. I've heard enough now. I see. Are you going to face the Master now? Yeah. I'm a little worried, but we should try talking to him first. What are you going to do, Phoenix? Me? You were shaking in fear when you saw the Master a moment ago. If you want to run away now, I won't stop you. I'll be staying here, though. Who's running away? I won't pretend I wasn't scared when I saw Azar die just now. But I'm not running away. This time, I'll see things through to the end and make up for my past sins. Phoenix. And besides, we don't even know if the Master wants to fight us. Azar only died because he attacked the Master first. You may be right. I'm relieved, to be honest. Really? Thanks to you, I regained my memories, and you've helped me even after I regained my memories. Thanks for staying with me until the end, Phoenix. Lucy. Phoenix and I looked at each other's faces and nodded. Many things happened over the years, but if it wasn't for Phoenix, I wouldn't have come this far. At the very least, in this moment, there's no doubt that Phoenix is an ally who is fighting with me to go to the real world. Alright, Azar, Rio, you look so contrasted compared to everything else. After taking a few steps, the master stood still at a distance, not doing anything. At first glance, he looked full of weak spots, but it was difficult to even approach him due to his overwhelming presence. However, if we do nothing but cower in fear, we knew that nothing would change. Let's go. Let's end the Ark project once and for all. Please don't let this be a difficult fight. Time to end our long journey in the Ark project once and for all, so we think. There's no more shops. Golden friendship is gone. How about you? How about you? Actually, what are these? When used, select one random item. Oh, I should be using these. Forgotten King's Blade, attack power plus 25. Attack rolls every 3 turns, reduce next skills cost by 1. Oh, jeez, that's huge. Somebody's Mask. Copy last investigator skill. Assassin's Eye. Additional equipment. Flame. 666 relic. Oh, that's for curse skills. Forgotten King's Blade, though. Yeah, we should get that one. And then this one. Revenger. I think Revenger would work well for Ironheart. Let's see. Sure, Revenger. Alright, you... Speed plus 1, this thing. Switch the sword out. You, for Revenger, I think we want to... Steel Shield's actually pretty good. But if I want him to be extra tanky... Ah, that barrier, though. You know what? Take the Revenger. It's yours now. And then, what do we do with this? Attacks against an enemy with 1 action combo, always critical. Yeah, imagine giving that to Prestel. She still needs to do some healing, so I shouldn't really do that. We don't need any more skills. We do need card draw, so we will get card draw. Heal up. And 1 more. Draw 3 skills, restore healing gauge. I think this might come in handy. Okay. I think that's everything. Transcendent Tome. This is for Lucy. Maximum mana plus 1 for the battle cost is reduced by 1 each turn. Create random skills of a selected ally until your hand is full. Skills gained excludes once, though. Swiftness can be repeatedly used. I think we'll use that one. Okay. All powered up here. Vitality scroll. Swiftness scroll. I think that's everything. I got nothing else. Laren, what do you think? Okay, you've forgotten something too. I do need to get your friendship up. All right, well, that's another time. Program Master Rule number 7. The one who obtains the master permissions falls into an eternal sleep after 7 days. So Lucy's going to die. Is what I'm thinking. So she has to do stuff in 7 days. I feel drowsy. My eyelids are closing. It is 3 a.m. All preparations are complete. However, is this really for the best? Maybe I'm doing the exact same thing as Klein. No, I'm different from that guy. I only did what I needed to. Yes, this will make everyone happy. This is the world that everyone wanted. Anyway, my job here is done. I have to believe that creating this world will have some kind of meaning. It's all meaningless. Don't you agree? Before we even approached the master, he started the conversation. P grade prep. I forgot I had those actually. His voice sounded like the middle between a robotic voice and a human voice. It also had a faint hint of Azar's voice, which made it all the more terrifying. Oh, if that's the case. Why did you just... Ah! Oh, Phoenix got caught. Chirp? Yeah, can't even talk anymore. Phoenix.
The same timeline has been repeated for centuries, and yet nothing has changed, and nothing has made a difference in the world. Now that I think about it, I've done something really foolish, haven't I?
Program Master.
It's been a long time, Lucy.
You're the real Azar.
You've done well in awakening me. I thought if it's Klein, then maybe. But I never expected to see the world again.
You can only chirp now, Phoenix. Phoenix, what are you saying? Why are you speaking like... What did you do to Phoenix?
Phoenix. It's no big deal. I just have a little grudge against this guy. It hardly matters at this point, but I also don't feel like talking about it, so I'll keep this guy trapped. There's no point in struggling. Anything you say in that cage will come out as bird noise, bird sounds. Isn't it the perfect voice for that low? It suits you well.
Let go of Phoenix. We're not here to fight you, we're here to talk.
Talk?
Hear us out. The catastrophe outside is already over. We can go out to the real world now.
The real world. I see. So you still don't know anything.
What?
Even if you're not here to fight me, you'll have no choice but to do so. Because I'm about to destroy this world, right here and now.
Destroy this world?
Before I fell asleep, I thought about a lot of things. Endless doubts about whether I was doing the right thing, whether there was no other option. I had a lot of thoughts but no regrets. Because it was a world made for everyone's sake. I fell asleep, hoping everyone would deny their own destiny. In the end, it was all for naught. Nothing has changed in this world, and no meaning has come of it. All these years just for everyone to repeat the same actions for centuries. I was devastated. My faith was shattered, and I finally realized that what I had done was no different from what Klein did, forcing his ideals onto everyone. It would have been better if I never woke up.
What are you saying?
Do you understand, Lucy? Your goal of going to the real world is nothing more than a mirage that will never come to be. Now that I've woken up, I can't let my fellow people in the Ark Project continue to dream in vain.
Wait. If you destroy this virtual world, what happens to us who are inside it?
Isn't it obvious? Nothing will be left of us. Such is our nature. From the beginning, we were a meaningless existence destined to perish. Once the infinite loop world was created, our time has stopped. I believe that way everyone could continue to live happy lives. However, the reality wasn't like that. In the name of protecting everyone, I made everyone's lives worse than death. The soulless husk of a world filled with nothing but endless stagnation. It's a world that I created, so it's only right that I end it.
Phoenix! He's planning on destroying the world he created? I can't let that happen. I didn't come all the way here just to die. It's not just me. My allies, Phoenix, and the others who've lost their memories will also be put in danger. For the sake of everyone, I have no choice but to face off against the Master. Master, I don't understand why you're trying to destroy this world, but I won't let you do as you please. I have to stop you no matter what. I'll save everyone. And we'll go out to the real world.
Have you still not realized the truth of this world? Maybe you won't understand just from hearing it. Very well. Returning everything to naught is the Ark's hope, and it is what I must do. I'll make you understand that everything is meaningless in the face of an insurmountable fate.
Oh boy, I am not looking forward to this. First things first, what do you have? Current stance 125, lose stance equal to damage received at 0, take 125 additional damage. And add Master Fragment to hand. If stance reaches 0 or the turn ends, regain all stance. Upon taking 900 damage this turn, stance can no longer be reduced. The heck? Gathering... Oh, he gets a flat attack power each turn. For each stack of gathering attack power, increase eradicate damage by 5? At 10 stacks, gain plus 50% critical chance? He's not even attacking, I don't think. Let's do some prophecies here. Bat. It doesn't hit very hard, but that's gonna keep stacking. Okay, Laren, I think we need to get you back up first. That's first order of business here. Okay, second order of business. Whatever the heck this is. Bat? Mass acceleration. It looks like we can keep using this, so accelerate. Okay, we need heals. We need some heals somewhere. Where am I gonna get my heals? Heal up. Let's get heals here. Wave left and right. Take 9 damage. Also target the character to the right. Ironside. Iron Heart. Okay, do we do another healing arc? No, that's not in a good position. I think I'm gonna have to bat you. Ray of Light once. Restore healing gauge. We may have to save that one for later. Regeneration line. Rain of Arrows. Guess we're gonna have to draw. No Dragon Curve. Draw 3 skills, restore healing gauge. Okay. Do I want to use absolute defense? I feel like I should save that for later. Let's heal you. Okay, end turn. Make a prophecy, guardian angel, guardian angel. I think I'm gonna need this. Well, first things first, arrow before guardian angel. Oh my gosh. Absolute defense, healing arc, tempest. Standby. Discard bottom, discard top. There's a first class of heaven here, but it's not prophesied, so discard highest. Ooh, what was that? Master fragment? Wait, when did I get that? Contains a tiny amount of protection. Swiftness. Okay, I'm not sure what this is gonna do, but 3 random relics, select one to equip. Buffs applied onto allies that last 2 or more turns are extended by 1. Whenever Lucy's skill is played, cost of random skill in your hands reduced by 1. Heal all allies by 2 at the end of the turn. This one's kind of tempting, but do we have buffs that we want to? We don't really have buffs, so Lucy skill. Let's go ahead and heal. What's this one do? Oh, it's a copy. Okay. Do we healing coil? Yes. And then arrow again. And we'll guess we'll do a arc. Suspended state stun debuff cannot be removed by discarding a skill. Take 35 damage. Laren, we're gonna have to freeze you. Sorry. Do we exchange that? No. End turn. Left or right? Left. Okay. We have a shield. I think we should use it. And we'll get some shield back afterwards. First things first though. Lightning shot. And another one. And shockwave. Let's get another of that fragment. Ooh, eradicate? What did that do again? Oh crap. I forgot what that did. Heal, 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 heal. Let's heal you. And go this. Absolute defense. I'm gonna go coward mode. Draw 1 skill, restore 2 mana, draw. She is suspended for another turn. End turn. Random rare skill selected ally's hand. You know what? Dochi leaf. Let's use it. This one? Self. You know what? That's okay. I'll take that. Duplicating potion, I think I should save it for later. Alright. Left or right? Hit the right. He's meant to take damage. He's meant to take damage. Blink. Or weapon breaker. Weapon breaker. Okay. Heal yourself. And then heal here. Weapon breaker. Let's do this first before we excel. Burning arrow. One more. I think we need to do this. Shield bash. Roll shield bash. Shield bash into God's blessing? Yes. Not what I was hoping for. Give me that blink heal though. We do need a heal. Laren, we're gonna have to freeze you again. And I'm gonna heal you too, don't worry about that. Reduce aggro. And that's all I can do. Hit Iron Heart! Emission or the counter? Let's go for emission. Guess let's heal you first before things get bad. Arrow. And I'm gonna bash your freaking head in. One more time. And then draw. Eradicate again. Oh, Pressel's not doing so good. Pressel's not doing so good. Pressel is not doing good at all. Weakening debuffs. Skills enhance that cost 4 lower. Start at third turn, reduce cost of all skills. Draw. Coil. Hit to the right, hit to the right. I just had to use my shield, didn't I? I probably shouldn't have done that. Draw. We got bat. Can I exchange? Exchange illusion arrow. Get a heal. Heal again. And I think that's end turn. And she's out of pause. Okay, so good. Lightning shot, high emission. I think we go for the lightning shot. No, let's go for high emission. We need some heals. I don't know if we can do enough damage. First things first. This. And then heal. And then I guess let's also top your HP off. Increase aggro. Oh. Arrow. First class to heaven. That's a lot of damage! Got one stance left. Okay. Fragment, draw, draw. We have... yeah, let's do that. Another formula. We got shields back. That's all we can do. Laren, I'm gonna keep freezing you. You know I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay. We can either do shield bash, but it's not lethal, so we have to do bat. We gotta do bat. I'm not gonna remove my shield until it's lethal. So, speaking of which, let's revive you. Arrow goes there. Go to heaven. We got Shockwave. That is extremely tempting. Arrows, though. Oh, Pretzel is not looking too good right now. Neither is Laren. Cannot faint due to pain damage. After playing 10 skills, next damage is 80%. Yeah, a little late for that. Activate below effect whenever you use 2 additional attacks or counterattacks applying pain debuff. No pain damage, no pain damage. Is there anything I can do? I'm gonna stun you. I don't know if that's gonna do anything, but I'm gonna stun you. And we don't have any shields left, so that's lovely. Tempest, max acceleration. Give me that weapon breaker. Okay. Charge of Faith. Not quite yet. No, use a Charge of Faith. And the CC is gone. Pretzel is about to die. And I don't know if I can do anything about that. Oh geez, I'm getting spasms. Not the good kinds. Let's get heal up. He has an ad! Receive double damage from pain damage destroyed when stunned. I don't think we have anything about that. Okay. Heal up. Actually, Mass Excel. Heal. Looks like you're back. Regeneration line. Again. Healing circle. Exchange that shield bash. Wait, how much HP do you have? 160. Okay, we're gonna shield bash you and hopefully you die. That wasn't enough? Is it it? Please tell me that's it. Please tell me that's it. Oh my gosh, that could have been so much worse. That could have been so much worse. Oh. If that fight dragged on any more, we would actually die.
I've lost? How can this be? No, I can't disappear like this.
I feel like the other Azar was much worse than this one. This one we only had to beat him once. His other gimmicks weren't too bad. But the other Azar... The other Azar, you have so many gimmicks that you have to juggle. It's like crazy. Ah, Lucy, you did it! Is it over? Yeah, we can go out to the real world with everyone! Can we really? Suddenly I noticed the shining particles being absorbed into my body. Though it didn't hurt, it invoked a feeling that I've never felt until this point. Lucy has now become god of this world. Program Master's one gimmick hit like a 10-ton truck. Yeah, I thought that shield was going to be an issue, but no, it didn't even act like a shield. It was literally just a mechanic to get more relics to help us, which was awesome, really. An omnipotent feeling, as if I could achieve anything I set my mind to. You should see the hard mode versions of their fights. They are wild. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I don't know if I'm ready for that. This is... Congratulations, Lucy. Remember what Azar said? I'm the program master. At your current state, you'll be able to achieve anything you can imagine. Now try to imagine what you need to do. What I need to do... There's only one thing. The one thing we've all come this way for. The outside world. I want to go to the outside world. Oh, there was a door. Ooh, indeed. As I longed for it in my heart, a huge door appeared before my eyes, as if responding to my wish. Since the inside of the door was filled with a dazzling light, I couldn't see the other side, but I was certain that this was it. The door leading to the outside world. The real world is past this door. Looking back on it, we've sure been through a lot, heck yeah. You worked hard, Lucy. This would have been impossible without your help. I really mean it. It wasn't just me, it was all thanks to everyone. Now let's go back to the real world. I look at Phoenix face to face and nod. Having achieved our goal that first seemed impossible, we step towards the door. Towards the real world we've been yearning for. And there it goes. System. Ark Program ID. Lucy. Chio. Memory data upload complete. Yeah, I knew you were Chio. Terminating process, now exiting to the real world. But you're not back yet. You're still a bird. Hmm? Okay, is this the real world? Phoenix? What is this place? What about the real world? Huh? We should be in the real world by now. That's right, we escaped to the real world. What do you mean? Is this still the virtual world? This is still the virtual world, isn't it? Yep, this is the virtual world. But don't worry, Lucy. Ourselves in the real world should have woken up safely by now. Wait. So are they trapped in here? What? Ourselves in the real world? We're still here though. As soon as you open that door, the current you, the virtual Lucy's memory data should have overridden the memories of the real Lucy. The Lucy in the real world must be thinking she safely escaped, having won the battle against the Master. What? Lucy, people born in the virtual world cannot become people in the real world. But yourself in the real world should have inherited all your memories by now, so there's nothing to worry about. In the end, ourselves in reality are no different from who we are. My head fails to keep up with this sudden development. No matter where I look, the only thing I can see is this pitch black void. Phoenix, I don't understand a single thing you're saying. My memory should have overridden the memories of the real Lucy? Then why am I not waking up in the real world? Phoenix? What? In a split second I averted my eyes. The figure of Phoenix disappeared like smoke. When I come back to my senses, the only thing left in this place was myself. Because you're the program master, so you're kind of stuck here. Phoenix, where is everyone? Where'd you all go? Is anyone here? How can this be? Is this supposed to be a joke? We all promised to go out to the real world together. But why? Why did this happen? Why can't I go out? Program Master. Why am I... Don't tell me that's the ending. This is not a good ending. What do you mean the end? And the screen is going out too. What the heck? Yeah, this ain't it. This ain't it, fam. Stella? How are you feeling? Wait. Why is there a mic? What's going on here? Is Klein streaming also? Vision is clear, no problems with my movement. I'm a little nervous to be the first test subject. Strictly speaking, you're not the first one. I've conducted tests on myself prior to this. Well, anyway, could you try briefing the current situation as you remember it? Where do I start? My name is Stella, an astronomer from the Ark Project research team. I just entered the virtual world as part of an individual login test. I am currently sitting on a chair in a room that is completely white and empty. Okay, acknowledged. But wow, this is fascinating. So my real body is sleeping, but it's possible to synchronize my mind with a virtual world. Mr. Klein, once this test is over, all that remains is for everyone to log into the Ark, right? Yes, as long as there are no problems. I'm already looking forward to it. Hold on, we're not finished just yet. Sit down for a moment. The input of memory data seems to be perfect. The next is output. This time we'll see if you can remember what happened in the virtual world when you wake up in the real world. Can you see the numbers written on this note? 1412? Remember this number well. We've used it every frickin' where. When you come out of the virtual world, I'll ask you what number you just saw. If you remember it correctly, it's a success. Got it. I'll terminate the connection in 10 seconds. Seems like you remember the number correctly. Now then, there's the final question. Alright. When you were inside the virtual world, how did you know you were Stella? 1412? You think this is a day that the project started? Like December 14th? You think that could be it? Or, you know, maybe Lucy's birthday? Maybe. What? No need to think too hard. Just explain how you felt. I don't know, because I'm Stella? I see. Alright then. What was that question for? Did I even give a proper answer? Don't worry about it. It's nothing important. Good. So there's no problems with memory input and output. This should suffice. By the way, are you feeling okay? Did you notice any symptoms? Not at all. I feel fresh like I've never logged in. That's a relief. Good work. The test is now concluded. You should head home and get some rest. Okay, if there's anything else I can help with, you can call me anytime. Have a nice day. And then the copy Stella is still in the computer, isn't she? Klein? Mr. Klein? Yep, she's still there. This music is chilling. Mr. Klein, can you hear me? However, it seems there's a problem on this end. Why is the avatar still here? Mr. Klein, it's been well over 10 seconds. Have you not closed the connection yet? Mr. Klein, you're still there, right? You can stop joking around and let me out of here. There's nothing here, so I'm starting to get a little scared, okay? Mr. Klein, are you listening to me? We should have set the avatar to disappear as soon as the connection terminated. Was there a mistake somewhere? Or were the settings simply not applied? Either way, I'm glad I found out before the project started. Mr. Klein, tell me if I heard wrong, but I think I heard my own voice in the outside world a moment ago. It can't be right. That shouldn't be possible, right? Mr. Klein, the connector behind you. It's still there, right? My body? I'm asking if my body's still in there. Calm down, Stella. You in the real world has already concluded the test and left the room. There's no need to worry. You in the real world is alive and well. You are alive and well, not is. What? I'm connected here, but I already concluded the test and left? What do you mean? I'm still here though. Listen to me well. This may be hard to believe, but you are an entity that was just created in the virtual world. You are another Stella who was created at the same time the real Stella fell asleep. Another Stella? I was just created? You mean to say that I'm a fake? You could say that. There's no way. But I am Stella. I grew up looking at the stars in the night sky and set my sights on outer space. And now dream of one day traveling to space. There's no way I'm not the real Stella. I'm only connected to the virtual world. How does it make sense I suddenly become two people? Yes, the Ark project allows you to enter cold sleep while simultaneously connecting to the virtual world. Or that's what everyone believes. But it's a lie. It's a lie? I've been conducting research for a long time, but it was impossible to enter cold sleep and connect to the virtual world at the same time. Even if it were possible, we wouldn't be able to guarantee the safety of the users for various reasons. Instead, I opted for a different method. It's a method of duplicating people's brain data upon entering cold sleep, and simulating them in a virtual world. What did you say? When it's time to wake up, if the original brain data is overridden with the duplicated data, it should theoretically feel no different from logging in and out of a virtual world. This way, everyone can safely carry out the project. What? But it's so inhumane to copy our consciousness like that. I have no choice. It is the only way for everyone to safely survive the Great Catastrophe. Don't be ridiculous. This breaks so many ethical laws. You're committing a taboo. No, I beg to differ. If you were disposed of when the real Stella awoke, there would have been no issues. If the continuity of memory wasn't broken, there wouldn't be any ethical issues, and you wouldn't have learned the truth either. As things stand, I have no choice but to dispose of you myself. What? Dispose? I'm truly sorry. This was a mistake on my part. I'll make sure to prevent this from happening ever again, by making sure the avatars are disposed of as soon as the connections end. What do you mean, dispose of? Mr. Klein, wait. Stop this right now. I can understand how you would feel, but try to think about this in a more rational way, and I'm sure you'll realize what's right. You can't be serious. What gives you the right to... Then, farewell, Stella. Leave the remaining work to us, and rest in peace. Wow! That's an existential crisis for the VR models. Stop it. Don't dispose of me. I don't want to die. I don't want to disappear like this. Stop it. Stop it! And that's what happened to Lucy. But isn't it also the master program thing? Yeah, right? What did I... Now it's the ending for real. Are you awake? Master? This is bad. This is real bad. Did I manage to pick my way out of the... I did manage to pick my way out of the bird cage, but... Oh! It's not quite over yet. What is this dark space? Dark space that appeared out of nowhere. The Master and Lucy suddenly vanished inside the space that separated the world inside and outside of it. Damn it, what's going on inside there? Giving Lucy an existential crisis, that's what. Hey, Sar. What was that? What happened just now? What you saw is the future in which you achieve your goal. It's the future where you defeated me and go out to the real world. You weren't fighting against me in the first place. What you saw was only a possibility that could have happened, but it felt so real, that was so difficult. The moment the memory data is transferred to the real world, we automatically remove the data from the virtual world that served its purpose, such as our fate and our inevitable future. How... I wanted you to understand the situation we're all in. The reason I said you couldn't go out to the real world. Like you, I once made a desperate attempt to return to the real world, but it was no use. Even with the godlike powers of the Program Master, there was no way to escape our fate. Now that you understand everything, you probably realized what you and I were trying to do was, in truth, making all of us disappear. As soon as we go out to the real world, we will cease to exist. None of us can go out to the real world. Is this the truth? Is this the ending I've worked so hard for? No, we gotta get the other ending. I wasn't sure if I was gonna go for the, I guess, the true ending, but I think we have to go for the true ending. And my dad... Why did my dad hide the truth? If we all knew the truth, nobody would want to go out to the real world. Klein was trying to hide the fact that we would exist, and we would be sacrificed. All for the sake of passing our memories to our bodies in the real world. He was only using us as tools for the Ark project's success. Then what meaning did our lives have? For what reason did we fight and struggle to go out to the real world? Lucy, didn't you tell me? That you wanted to go out to the real world and live peacefully with your dad. Safely completing the Ark project for building our society. One day building a family with a loved one, and living a normal and happy life. That's also what I wanted. But you realize now, don't you? We're meaningless beings who don't have a place to return to. Dang. Going out to the real world and living peacefully with my dad. Oh, she had lost all her eyes. The shine in her eyes. Impossible for anyone living inside this world. Because as soon as we go out to the real world, we will cease to exist. Lucy! What happened now? Master Phoenix to the rescue! Eat this! Okay. Phoenix breaking the mood. Well, Lucy has seen the truth. Same sense of existential dread, the teleporter that in essence instantly atomizes you and perfectly restructures you in science inspires. I think it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different, but yeah. I suppose if you think you're real, and then suddenly you realize you're not, What does that make you? I feel like if they really wanted to, they could like put them somewhere else, but uh that's rough. Lucy, are you okay? Does she look okay? Don't worry, I'm here to save you. Let's end this and go out to the real world together. Nope, that ain't happening apparently. Lucy, what's wrong? Did something happen? Are you hurt anywhere? Did the master do something to you? Lucy, say something! Lucy! Lucy! Did she kill herself? Huh? Oh. I see. Be quiet. Lucy? What are you doing? Why are you... Phoenix, you knew, didn't you? The truth of this world. You knew what going out to the real world meant. Why am I doing this, you ask? Why did you do this to me? Why did you not tell me? Why did you trick me all this time? Sorry. I didn't mean to trick you. I was just scared. Isn't this the right thing you were talking about? Is this the right thing you were talking about? Making fools of people who don't know anything? Wow, stabbed and still fine. That's not it, Lucy. I only wanted to protect your hope. I thought if you knew the truth, you would lose hope. But Lucy, we have a grand mission to save humanity. Think of our mission. Think of everyone alive right now in the real world. It feels so empty. To think we were only beings who had to die for the sake of reality. Lucy! Just like how activating the clock tower was pointless, so is going out to the real world. Now that I know the truth, there's no reason to activate the clock tower, nor is there a reason to go out to the real world. But if we don't go out to the real world now, humanity will never again wake up. Everyone's gonna die. There's no turning back from this. If we give up now, then... Stop. Stop it, Phoenix. Every time you talk about reality, it feels like my existence being denied. So just stop it, please. I don't want to hear this anymore. No.
It's no use, Phoenix. Lucy now understands the whole situation. She'll no longer try to go out to the real world. Now, there's no reason for Lucy to fight me, or try to stop me.
Master, why? Why do you want to destroy this world so much? We'll all die either way if you destroy this world. Then isn't waking up humanity a far better alternative?
No. As Lucy said, we only were created to wake up humanity in the real world. Our lives have no other value. That's why I will deny the very reason for our existence. Destroying this world and letting the human race who made us this way die with us. It's the least we can do in return. Now that everything's settled, let us begin.
Well, I guess this is the bad end. No! Lucy, run away! With a quiet gesture, energy starts to gather in the master's hand once again. And where the hand was pointed to was...
Lucy, even though it was a meaningless journey, I want to pay my respects to your growth that allowed you to reach this far.
Don't do it! Damn it, because of this sword, Lucy!
You struggled for far too long. Rest easy now.
Don't do it! And there Lucy goes. Oh! Not Lucy. Phoenix. Ah! Phoenix? Phoenix, hit by the beam of light, fell helplessly in front of me. Phoenix's body began to glitch and dissipate little by little, just like Azar's did. Ooh, don't look so hot. Are you okay, Lucy? What did you just do? Why did you protect me? Everyone's going to disappear soon anyway. You're a dummy, aren't you? That's true. You're right, I am a dummy. If it was gonna end like this anyway, I wish I could have mustered up the courage to a bit earlier. Lucy, you know, I still can't forget about what you said to me. On that day in the Crimson Wilderness, what you said to me at the archive. From that moment on, I was able to finally face reality and change. Even though you at the time disappeared with the loop. I still remember even now. What you said back then, the expression on your face, the emotions you felt. Because I saw you on that day, because you were there on that day. I am where I am now. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have even thought of ending the Ark project. The crackling, glitching noises became louder and more frequent. At the same time, Phoenix's body gradually loses its shape.
What have you done, Phoenix?
Master.
After all you did for centuries just to save your own life, why would you do such a thing?
Why? Because I promised to help Lucy. I won't accept Lucy disappearing before my eyes. I can understand why you fell into despair. That's why you're trying to destroy the world. I get it. In the end, it's all my responsibility. Just like how you told Lucy a truth she couldn't handle. I also told you a truth you couldn't handle. Even so, I know it's ironic for me to say this after all this time. But can you try to save everyone just one more time? I want you to return to your past self, Master. No, Azar.
I am not Azar. I am a virtual being made from the brain of a person named Azar. I'm nothing but a worthless fake.
Do you really think you're a fake? Every emotion you've felt, every decision you've made in this virtual world, and even your heart, they're nothing but fake? You keep insisting we're all meaningless beings, but you're wrong. The hearts we all have are anything but fake. It's only you who wants to believe that we're all meaningless. Reality or the Ark project, it doesn't matter anymore. I don't want Lucy to suffer anymore. So don't try to destroy everything. Let Lucy live a happy... Oh, and Phoenix is gone. I guess we don't get to use Phoenix ever again. Phoenix, or never, period. Phoenix disappeared, unable to continue the speech. In that spot, there was no longer a bird with fiery wings. Only the fleeting golden particles in the air showed that Phoenix was once there.
Phoenix. It's only me who wanted to believe everything was meaningless. It's all meaningless. Nothing has changed, or so I thought. But it seems that's not the entire picture. How ironic. This time was planning to end everything along with this world. Alright, Phoenix. I'll entertain you just one more time.
What do you mean? What are you trying to do?
Lucy, I'll stop trying to destroy this world. Instead, I'll create a new world. This time, an ideal world where everyone can live out the rest of their lives in peace.
What?
There will be no revenge against Klein, no infinite loop, and no eternal life. In other words, words, a world that is identical to the real world. Everyone will continue to live in our once ordinary world before the catastrophe took place, forgetting everything that happened and with only happy and peaceful memories. Living here would be a right that we should have had. That is, our one and only life and death. That is all. Because this world will not loop. It will eventually come to an end. But I wager you could live a far more meaningful life compared to this meaningless infinite loop.
A new world? Our once ordinary world. What is the master saying?
You have a confused look on your face. Maybe you want to ask why I suddenly changed my mind. I'll remind you. It's the same outcome for me whether I destroy this world or create a new one. I don't have much time left in this world. It won't be long before I fall asleep again. For good this time. An eternal sleep no different from death. However, that is not the case for you all. There is still a path for you to live peacefully. Of course, there's no way to avoid your eventual fate, but at least you could spend your remaining time in happiness. Although I have no intention of forgiving the actions Phoenix did in the past. Phoenix gave up the life they were guarding for several hundreds of years to protect you. And though I thought everything in this world was meaningless, that action moved my heart just a little. So now, I'm going to have faith just one more time. On the possibility that everyone in this world can become happy.
He really likes his shonen protagonist stories, doesn't he? I don't know another story that kinda ends like this, though.
With this, you, me, and Phoenix, everyone will be able to find the meaning of their own lives.
The master, having finished his words, raised his arm. From the ring of light behind the master, a cluster of white energy emerged, and space itself began to tremble. An ordinary world without an infinite loop or eternal life. A world where we can forget all of our memories and live happily. It might be a better option than disappearing. Suddenly, I noticed that my surroundings had become a little noisy. It's my allies. The allies who fought by my side until this point. However, I cannot make out what they are saying. They're trying to shout something at me, but it does not reach my ears. Yes, everyone is oblivious to the truth. From everyone else's point of view, it might be better to forget everything and live in peace than to die from the world being destroyed. And I feel the same way. It's if only there's a way to forget these memories instead of dying. If only I could forget everything that's happened until this point and live happily. Then I wouldn't need to feel this despair. Maybe this is why Phoenix made a sacrifice. Phoenix wanted to save me, so Phoenix would also be happier if I lived peacefully in the new world. It's impossible to defeat the master anyway. Yes, I should forget everything and accept the peaceful life that I so desperately wanted. Or not. Well, I guess we have to accept it. We can't pick the other ending if there's another ending. The new world that the master will create. Let's accept it. This is the best conclusion. A world where everyone can be happy. The world that everyone wanted.
Yes, that's all you need to say, Lucy. This will be the happiest conclusion for all of us.
And it's still a bad end. Johan crashes. As I accept the master's offer, the allies next to me raise their voices at me. I don't want to hear it. I don't care what happens anymore. The energy emitted from the ring of light begins to grow. The now massive cluster of energy was preparing to create a new world, just like the Big Bang. except it's white. We can probably call this the white hole. I can no longer hear the voices of my allies. Surrounded by the tremendous light and noise, my mind is finally at peace. Soon all this pain and suffering will end. I'm off to school! I'm off to school! And no one knows that they're fake, that they're living in VR. Okay, are you sure you didn't miss anything? And now Klein is a house husband. Not this again, Dad. When are you gonna stop treating me like a kid? Did you think I'd forget to bring... What about your lunch? A simple mistake. Only for today, I promise. How can I not worry when you're this clumsy? As I said, only for today. Besides, you're not much better either, Dad. Go shave your beard and wash your apron. What beard? He has no beard. I see. Okay then. I'm off now. I'll be a little late because of club activities. Bye-bye. Have a good day. He's no more business Klein. He is regular Klein. A peaceful walk to school as always. Since when? A minor quarrel with my dad as always. My parents divorced when I was very little, so I don't even remember my mother's face. However, my dad and I continue to live happy lives together. Okay, you know what? That explains why the mom isn't around. The weather's nice today. The warm sunlight and smell of freshly cut grass. The slightly muggy weather of early summers tell us that summer is fast approaching. The people around me seem to be in good spirits. Whenever I greet the adults going out on a jog or make fun of the neighbor's dog who always barks in my presence, I also start to feel uplifted. The things I experience every morning is what energizes my drowsy walk to school. And as always, when I feel like I might be running late for school, I start to rush downhill with light footsteps. A famous spot where you can see the most beautiful scenery in our village. Whenever I pass by this place, I feel grateful that the world continues to stay peaceful. Suddenly, I look towards the sky and see a bird flying high with its back to the sun. Is that Phoenix? To be that size at such a distance, it must really be a large bird. I wonder where it's going. This could be bad. I check the time and step up my pace to avoid being late. I wonder what kind of fun things will be waiting for me at school today. Please tell me it's Phoenix, that'll be so funny. Am I happy? If someone asked me this question, I'd be willing to answer with confidence. In this moment, I am happy. I've been happy for as long as I can remember and have no doubt that I'll continue to be happy. Because our futures will always continue to shine brightly. Isn't this life a little too perfect? Man, I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like we got thrown for so many loops, especially at the end there. I thought I knew what was happening. But little did I know, I knew nothing. I didn't really know much what was going on, I suppose. They don't see this artificial sky. It's like it's just a normal life. It's just a normal life for them. The good bad ending. Yeah, I guess I have to go get the true ending now, don't I? I'm kind of obligated to get the true ending now. So that means get everyone's friendships up. And I guess go to the archive with hopefully it gets groups of people at a time. That should make things a little bit faster. And yeah, I guess there will still be another stream of Chrono Ark. because we are technically not done yet. I am not convinced that this is all how it ends. I can accept the fact, okay? I can accept the fact that these are all virtual reality avatars. I can. That's passed out. I can accept that these are all virtual reality avatars. I could not go to the real world. Fair enough. But I don't want to see them in an existential crisis. I want to accept their reality, whether or not that actually does happen. So, I want to see the other possibility, and I hope the fight isn't going to be as tough. If it's going to be the same fight, good. At least I know what to expect. But I may have to use the same team again because I do not have any confidence of using any other team. Though I guess Ilya could do decent, like a lot of damage really, really quickly. But are we gonna be alive? I feel like without Ironheart, we are gonna die. Actually, no. I don't think it's Ironheart that really saved. No, Ironheart did save us. He was tanky. We had a lot of shields, so that helped a lot. This is the lab. There's the actual lab, like actual lab, or the lab in the VR lab. Either way. Yeah, I didn't realize how many loops there were. Actual lab. Oh yeah, I do see the trees growing in. I guess that would happen after 1,000 years. I think after 1,000 years, this place should have like crumbled by now. Actually, I'm surprised it was. Oh, never mind. I'm still surprised it hasn't crumbled as much as it already has. More than has already. Never mind. I keep on taking my words back. So yeah. Next week, we're doing another stream of this next week. Probably Monday. I will start early next time. I will start early, and we will, with the goal of getting everyone's friendships up, or at least to gold. So, dang, I did almost 12 hours today. We did 10 hours today. I thought I would be done, but there was so much story. There was so much story. What are the chances of actually losing those fights at the end? I feel like there were so many things that I literally was about to die. Literally about to die. Normal clear. That was a lot. That was a lot to juggle. Who did our shields come from? They came from you. Laren did save us. Ironheart saved us. Holy crap, did Ironheart save us? Presso also saved us. Johan was pretty good. I feel like we can replace Johan with anyone, but Johan was still pretty good. At the end, the game automatically shifts to hope mode, so you've got 3 shots. Not that it tells you. Oh, it shifts to hope mode. Oh, I see. In essence, you got plot armor. Okay. But still, it was nice not doing that in hope mode. I know you guys said hard mode is wild. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that. I just wanted to end. I just wanted to end. But I don't want it to end easily. I want to struggle a little bit. So, and here we are. We're back here again. Free mode has been applied. Free mode, you can play the game freely regardless of story. You can switch between free mode and story mode. Anytime by interacting with the book at the Ark entrance, by switching to story mode, you can replay Lucy's final adventure. I see. Split ending has been unlocked. To view the other ending, at least one of your party members must have a golden token of friendship. Story is not progressed in free mode, so try to switch to story mode if you wish to continue the story. Security work, client's memoir, daughter's diary, dance diary, replica. What is this? Start a battle, copy the effects of wearer's other equipped item. Oh, that could be really good. Quick building. Oh, that's challenge mode. Phoenix's rebirth. Alright, that's a lot. And it is past 4 a.m. for me. I do still plan to stream later today. Check out Ark Knight's Enfield. And yeah. Before we dip out, when I check Encyclopedia for Crimson Wilderness quickly. Nah, I think I'm gonna call it. I really should at least try to get some sleep. We can do that next time. We'll have time next time. I've been going for 10 hours. While normally I don't mind to keep going. If I started way earlier in the day and I did like 10 hours, 15 hours, and then ended up at like 1 o'clock in the morning, that's okay. That's okay. But I started at 6 p.m. and it is now past 4 a.m. And I have messages waiting for me in Discord that I should probably look at later. And I don't want to do it when I have a lack of sleep. I'm actually surprised I'm still somewhat awake. I am not woozy, but I definitely pushed past the barrier of where I should be awake. So it's not good. It's not good. What is today anyway? Today is Thursday. For anyone who is staying up with me, thank you. I hope you don't have anything pressing that you need to be doing come the morning. But we will continue this next week on Monday. My Monday. So yeah. Expert Run took many tries just to get Azar even with even the 3 try. Dang. Yeah, we're gonna keep doing normal. I'm not interested in doing expert for now. But thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for sticking through. For VOD watchers, thank you for lasting this long also. I hope you got something out of it. We will continue. We will continue and try to get the true ending next time. Alright everyone, have a good rest of your day. Bye bye, and try to get some sleep.